Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
No, this is Xena. Xena's sort of passing by. I'm sure everyone else will show up at some point. Says, many a true nerd, and happy birthday to us!
Woo!
That was my impression of a note,
Yeah.
like, what are those things that go called? Not party popper, because they're the things that pop.
Yeah.
Noise. Are they just called noisemakers? I'm about to say noisemaker, but I feel like I'm just kind of like, calling a car a wheel goer. If I say it's like that, I feel like that's just like me, like, because it's a blokey McGibbler. Oh yeah, it's the thing that makes noise. It must be called a noisemaker. No idea what those, like, what are they? Anyway, for those of you who don't know, we're flipping we're 13 years old today. By us, I mean the channel. Like the channel was born 13 years ago today. We've been doing this for 13 years, Claire.
I mean, you've been doing it for 13 years.
You must have been doing it for like have you reached a decade yet? When did you start actually doing this as?
Let me check my
How
LinkedIn.
would you be able to? Yeah. You're like, when's your decade? We should know that. That'd be amazing if we knew when your decade anniversary was. That would be great. So we've been doing this for 13 years at this point, and I just thought we should like.
Shout out to Ricky, who says the terrible teens begin.
Mm-hmm. The channel is 13 years old at this point. 13 years old. I kind of wish we were doing it in reverse, actually, because like if you're just counting up, the number just gets better and better and better. But if we'd like started the channel at like 20 and counted down, then people would think something really exciting was going to happen and then hang around for like the whole 20 years. So, well, what happens when it hits 0? We should do inverse counting. We should say, yeah, the channel's just got it's got 9 years left. 9 years until the day. Stay tuned and you'll find out what that is, and we'll have to invent something really good, like, that week or something in 9 years' time. So, what's a cat peeking at my chair there? No, we should do it in reverse. 13 years. So we kind of thought, you know what? Well, actually, the channel didn't technically begin with Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is really early on the channel, because the channel begins in May of 2013. In August 2013, we did our first New Vegas videos, but they were the first ones that really got much in the way of traction at all. So as a result of that, that's I kind of like consider this like, a very significant. Actually, FTL is actually earlier. FTL has an earlier history in the channel. FTL is one of the very first videos. So I kind of feel like FTL and New Vegas have
9 years and 3 months.
Holy shit! Do we ever, so
next
March is your decade.
Oh my god!
We should do a special event for that.
Yeah,
we should do like a special thing. Like you could have your own video. Like we'll make you have a. What's that new Sims thing you were playing? Paralives?
We're doing a giant Paralives live stream.
Giant Paralives video or live stream that's for Claire. That's the Claire 10-year anniversary. Which was, we did 13 years ago, we started the channel, and then like 3 years after that, it was going well enough. I was like, Claire, I need an extra pair of hands. So we invited Claire along to take care of that. I just thought, you know what, let's actually do something to mark the birthday. Now, some of you may be aware, some years I kind of do appalling things to Claire's kitchen implements and whatnot. That sounds wrong if you don't know what we normally do. I normally make a bake or cook or just sometimes one year it was sewing. I do terrible things, and we're going to do that too. I have a plan to do a little baking video that's going to be coming up. But it's kind of there was just because there was a particular reason I wanted to do a video tomorrow. I thought, well, let's do a live stream tonight, and then it could be the anniversary live stream, and we'll do an anniversary video. Well, I'm like the Queen. I get 2 birthdays. In fact, 3 if you consider my actual birthday. Which as you may know is in August, because sometimes we do a live stream for my birthday as well. But no, I get my birthday, the channel birthday, and the channel's official birthday, or whatnot. But yeah, so you know what? Let's just play some New Vegas. And given I just started like a couple of weeks ago, Fallout 3, The Worst Wanderer. Where I've been like, tinkering with all sorts of stuff I never normally play with. And it's really cool. Because, like, we're playing with, like, some explosives and melee weapons, but, like, blocking, which is a mechanic in that generation of Fallout that no one ever uses. But it exists, and it's actually quite bloody useful for useless Steve. So I thought, you know what? Let's do something in New Vegas I've never really done, and no one does, which is explosives. Explosives are their own category in New Vegas. I mean, sure, you might use mines on occasion, but you very rarely use explosives in Fallout New Vegas. So I thought, you know what? Let's just jump into New Vegas and blow some shit up. Alright, let's just blow some shit up in Fallout New Vegas. I literally had to I was like, wait, where'd you get weapon? I've half an hour before this stream of my life, I was scribbling some notes in Notepad, like, wait, what weapons exist in Fallout New Vegas? Just to make sure I hadn't forgotten.
How do you explode things in this
How
game?
to explode. Let's just quickly search how to explode. So,
and by the way, we have a Ted now. He's on his couch.
Ted's on his little sofa. He's come to join us. So yes, we're just gonna basically go around and blow some shit up. I'm not gonna have hardcore rules to the extent of, oh, I'm not allowed to use any speech checks or anything, because that might block us off from explosive related stuff. But I think we're gonna avoid diplomatic solutions if there's an explode people solution. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. If we get to Lanius, we ain't allowed to talk him down. Lanius is getting exploded. If we get to Lanius. Lanius is the final boss. Whether we could do an entire run, I don't know. Also, the screen's about to go black. Don't panic. It's because New Vegas is one of those games that, has a little strop at you. If you dare do anything as, if you dare treat it like a peasant and try and have, multiple windows open that aren't it, and you kind of minimize it or tab out to a different window, New Vegas just sort of crashes. So I'm just gonna the screen's gonna go black. Don't panic. We're still here. Then I'll just open the game and it's all gonna work out fine. Hopefully. So hang on, yes, that's as it should be. Hopefully in a second there'll be a New Vegas. Don't panic. It's a bit loud. It's loud for me. Loud for me on my speakers. It should be alright for you. There we go. That's a New Vegas right there. It's okay. You don't need to flipping panic. I was like, hey, I know there's an automatic grenade machine gun in Fallout New Vegas. I'm not sure I've ever used it. I don't know where to get it, aside from I know sometimes the super mutants are black mount and drop it. I don't know where it is aside from that. I've no fucking clue. So that's fine. But yes, we're just going to jump straight into a brand new game. Absolutely fine. Don't even worry about it. Good old Doc Mitchell will get us patched up. Oh, Doc Mitchell, we're gonna be coming back to you. I think or various other doctors. We'll probably be coming back to you a fair bit, actually.
Whoa,
it's okay. It's yeah. This is let's assume on this occasion I wasn't shot in the head by Benny. On this occasion, the reason I'm in this room is because I was playing with explosives. And as a result, bad things happened. Just some bad things happened right there. So no. I am not Courier. I shall be Explodey Joe. I am Explodey Joe because I feel like Explodey Joe is the sort of name. Yeah, I think Explodey would be spelt like that. I think you'd still have an E.
Yeah.
I think you definitely. Yep. I think I'm just going to be Explodey Joe today. We're just going to be good old Explodey Joe.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you. But
oh, you just give me a few minutes, Doc Mitchell. You'll see why I'm called Explodey Joe. Everyone loves Explodey Joe.
No,
so everything's absolutely fine. Right, we just have to get by Doc Mitchell's little introduction, build a character, etc., etc. Claire, while Doc Mitchell just gets me up and I sprint over to a vigor tester machine. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I forgot. Sorry, Doc Mitchell's not going to get me up till we've actually seen that. So I feel like Explodey Joe should definitely have. Yep, that's absolutely fine.
So hair that stands up on end because it's
well,
just
I was
exploded.
thinking bald because he'd had his hair burnt off by various explosions. But we've kind of got.
But we've already used a waster, didn't we?
Yeah, waster, which doesn't clip on right, is in fact the useless Steve haircut.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's unacceptable. I feel like possibly he's just a bald from having burnt all his hair off potentially, or a very sad, it's a very small sad amount of hair, something of that nature.
What is Pterosaur?
Pterosaur is just a little a very small. Very small little bridge. I always quite like Bedraggled and whatnot. No, I'm going for just straight up. He's going for straight up bold. That's a bold thing. That's just kind of there's been a little, he's got a bit of hair back. That's okay. But I would like a nice moustache. I feel like what moustache kind of says, hey, this has been kind of my moustache has been partly blown off. at various points right there. I kind of need something that feels like it's been sort of exploded off.
I mean, the side buttons are good for that.
That's true. There was one right at the top that kind of felt to me like it might have theoretically, like, kind of like almost had like something blown out of it. So gotta love that. Gotta love some of that right there. It almost feels too neat.
Definitely
it's just a little bit too neat here. Just a little bit too neat there. Some various other bits. There was definitely one at the top I think kind of might have worked for a second. One that had a bit of a gap in it. That, you know what, the mutton stash. Kind of like, you just kind of feel like, you know, the bottom of it's been burnt off.
Yeah, it was meant to be a full beard.
Exactly. There's a bit at the bottom that's been blown off. The top of the hair's been blown off right there. I feel like that works just fine. I'm a-okay.
Oh my god.
I'm a-okay with that. Yes, Claire.
Hey, John. Shout out to One Leather Boot, who gave us 500 Australian dollars.
Okay, we're declaring Australian dollars the best dollars. Blimey,
Woo.
thank you, One Leather Boot.
One Leather Boot says I've been watching you for over. I've been watching you for over a decade, which makes me feel old. So here is a token of thanks for all the laughs and to buy a couple of bottles of French bubbles for the channel anniversary.
We could definitely get something. I could have a Pimm's. I could have a Pimm's during this stream. The thing is, actually, Claire and I are not big champagne drinkers. Neither of us are huge on champagne.
Yeah, we still have some champagne that your aunt gave us for Christmas.
My mum gave us champagne for Christmas. It's just kind of sitting. In fact, I think it's just sitting on the side in the room that gets all the sun. So it's probably eaten a lot of sun over the last couple of. We've had a little heat wave in the UK. It's been bloody hot. So that you know what? It's alcohol. So logically, it'll have got better. It will have got better as a result of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's you know what? In celebration of that, I might have a Pimm's during this stream. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. I think we've got a can of Pimm's, which I know sounds really trashy, but like actually the canned Pimm's are not that bad. They're okay. But okay, over to the Vigor Tester machine, because I literally I had to have a think. Hang on, what do I even need for this build?
We'll learn right quick.
Because this is not a particularly sophisticated build. And I think, hang on, someone correct me if I'm wrong here. I don't think a crit build works for explosives at all, because I think the explosive damage doesn't get multiplied properly. Like, the damage that theoretically gets multiplied by crits isn't like the explosive bit, it's the physical impact, which is a much less. So we don't need charisma.
That means you can't do your favourite thing in the entire world.
I know, but it forces me to do different things. We 100% need strength, because they're generally heavy, the explosive weapons. I'm not sure how heavy, but pretty heavy. We probably don't need perception, which, you know, makes sense for me. We need endurance, because I'm going to be blowing myself up a lot.
Yeah, fair.
We can still use that, so that's fine. So we can have, like, the thing is, the only reason you take perception is because actually perception is the explosive skill, isn't it? So I say, we don't need perception for anything. I don't need explosives for I don't need perception for my explosives build. That's where the cooking explosives. Okay, we might need potentially some. We might need some explosives. We might need some perception. We'll need. That's true. We need reload speed. Oh shit! Reload speed that's agility, isn't it?
That would make sense.
I think that's. No, isn't that that's a function? That's not just a function of weapon skill. Jesus. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Screw luck, screw charisma. We're gonna need quite a bit of strength, to be honest. Yes, endurance could be. You know what?
Why do you need high intelligence?
Because that's skill points.
Oh yeah.
That's skill points in this generation. So that means I could just boost the explosive skill. So that's okay. That will work. It's weird. I don't even know what he says when you've got. Actually, you know what? I wonder how the game decides, because what Dr. Mitchell does in a second is obviously he gives you, like, he'll tell you one of 14 things. for... Actually, I think it's 15. I think there's one for if everything's a tie. But there's one for if one stat is way lower than anything else, and one for if one stat is way higher than everything else. But if you've got some stats set to maximum, some set to minimum, I don't know what the order of priority is. Like, is it the order of the stats? Like, because endurance is the high stat, but it comes before charisma and luck. Is he going to give me an endurance type thing? Where I think he talks about, like, oak trees or something.
Now, that don't make a lick of sense. Seems to me you're the luckiest son of a gun in New Vegas.
No, that's the luck line. That's the... He decided to prioritize the fact I had luck of 1. Fascinating. Not frontal lobe damage on this occasion. It was actually... It was flipping luck. And I can indeed jump. Whee! Thank you for confirming. Oh no, not my poor burnt off hair. My poor burnt off hair. Now I do know what I need to do. In fact, I've got some very stupid ideas. I've got some incredibly stupid ideas. So that's fine. We're just going to hammer through his little like things there. That's fine. It's weird. He shows you so many pictures of my mother's vagina. It's very peculiar. I don't know why that's in the game. We should definitely, you know, that should have been modded out. I don't know why it's there. But yes, what we need is obviously explosives. We also need repair, because some explosive stuff is tied to like explosives crafting, and explosive skills are tied to guns repair. Claire's making gestures at me.
Yeah, I just wanted to shout out Dr. Lipkin, who gave us $2 and says make sure to get repair to 45 because that's Mad Bomber at level 6.
Yeah, don't worry. Repair and guns. We need both of them. That's precisely what you need. It's precisely what you need right there. You need repair and guns. Both contribute to explosives perks. So okay, we just that's I mean I wouldn't mind medicine, but yeah I feel like then again guns is less significant. I don't need that for quite some time. I'm kind of tempted to say I should take medicine, because we're going to be needing that a lot. Actually, that's going to be very significant.
Yeah, that's like you take explosive, then you take repair for your weapons and also repair for yourself.
That makes logical sense, absolutely. You know what, we'll get guns up later. Guns is not so important. Repair is a little bit more pressing just in terms of the order in which the various things come up. So okay, then it's just traits. This is going to be a very straight selection of traits, by the way. Just yep. I know, Doc Mitchell. It's fine. So okay, what we want is hang on, loose cannon. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw things at 30% faster, but you can't throw them as far. Meaning any explosive weapon that's got any form of, like, iron projectiling a thing lands closer to me, but it fires much, much faster.
I mean, it's fine. You've taken medicines. So.
We can counteract that. Don't worry, I've got a plan. So we're taking loose cannon, meaning grenades now land closer to me than they should. And we're also taking Wild Wasteland. Because it's the only way to access one particularly bloody powerful skill. Yes, Claire?
Hey, shout out to Talk Nerdy to Me, who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you, Talk Nerdy to Me.
And says, can't be outdone by the Aussies. Take this in memory of Tabby.
Oh, Tabby girl.
Tabby.
You know, literally, I was actually thinking, when I walked Ted just before the stream, and I was thinking, because it was the 13 years, thinking, it's so wild, because, like, presumably, over the course of this channel, we got Tabby, lost Tabby, got Ted, gained the girls as well. Like, Tabby's entire life with us was during the channel.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which feels weird, doesn't it? But she must have been, because
because we
started
got her...
too many True Nerd headquarters ago that we started the channel. Yeah, because
we got her when
we were in the second of the three many True Nerd headquarters. Exactly. So Tabby's entire life with us was while the channel was here, which is wild.
The previous flat we were in, the neighbours downstairs had some big dogs.
Big ass dogs.
Also cats. The dogs were clearly, like, fine with cats, but Tabby would not have been fine with it.
Ted, good boy. So alright, that's the that's this incredibly dope character setup. So I can toss grenades around like crazy, but they're gonna not go as fast. They're gonna literally land right next to me. This is potentially a bad idea. And no, we're not going to be doing hardcore mode. Hardcore mode would be a mistake. Hardcore mode would definitely be a mistake. Claire is gesturing to me. And pointing at me as well. Fair enough. Claire, while I loot Doc Mitchell's house, go, because I need to loot it for valuable shit I can sell.
Yeah, we've got we are getting some a lot of very generous donations and a lot of messages for the anniversary. So I've got a page of them already. If you're not in the streams regularly, don't worry. All the messages will get read. It's just, you know, they have to fit around how much John doesn't let me talk. But we are starting as usual with the book 778, who gave us £5 and says the heat recently has been unbearable. How have you both and the pets been coping with it? Simba loves the cooling mat I got him.
We did have a cooling mat, but the Ted was never keen on it.
Well, Ted was never keen on it, and I just got it out of the cupboard the other day.
Yeah.
And it very much seemed like all the cooling gel inside of it had
hardened up or something.
Yeah, dried up. I mean, it was like 3 years old, and it wasn't, you know.
As a general rule, yeah, you take Ted when it's really hot. You take Ted early in the morning, and I take him late in the evening, so he gets his 2 walks just way more spread out.
And the cats don't seem to like.
The cats don't seem to object hugely.
I mean, you know, they obviously are a little bit less. They are a little bit less active, but they don't seem to struggle that much with temperature regulation. Not as much as Ted, anyway.
No.
And yeah.
So nice. The weird thing is, yes, doing an explosive build where we might need to be like, you know, crafting some explosives is a weird ass thing. 'Cause it means like the stuff you want to grab is a little bit unusual. Like Abraxo pilot lights out of flipping ovens. Duct tape and tin cans become extraordinarily useful. Which is all very peculiar, but it all kind of makes sense.
Oh, pilot lights from ovens, that makes sense.
Yep, grab pilot lights.
Grab one of those.
Yeah, just go into people's ovens and steal their pilot lights.
Our oven, we have 2 ovens, and there's one that we never use, and the light in one of them has been broken. I've been meaning to change the I've been meaning to change the light from one to the other, and I just keep forgetting it until we use the oven, and then we have to use the torch to look in the oven.
There we go. I'd forgotten that you weren't allowed to flipping crouch inside Doc Mitchell's house. But yeah, for some reason that doesn't... why would that not be enabled in Doc Mitchell's house? But I'm just kind of doing a quick round of the easiest, and also, by the way, that's a squirrel on a stick. I don't need that. And me, Dirty Water, just grab all of the booze, all of the everything, all of the purified water. Dead money exists. We're not going to dead money. There's a bent... Actually, what if I can't use a bent tin can for making explosives? Presumably you can't, if I had to put a guess in. Excellent. But yes, we can't do any of you. Random briefcase, just a random leather belt, nothing actually significant at all. But yes, grabbing all of that house is a good, nice, easy house for some stuff. The thing is, if I'm saying, okay, I'm only able to use explosive weapons, that means I need an explosive weapon to start us off. And I don't even know what Chet sells. I have no clue what Chet does or doesn't sell. So I basically just need to go in and figure it out. No idea. But okay, show me what you've got for sale, buddy. Because, okay, dynamite. He's selling basic dynamite, which is that's it. Okay, so we're just selling dynamite. That's absolutely fine. We can swap the submachine gun and... Where did I get that 8 dynamite from? What? What? No, seriously, where did that come from? I don't know where that came from. Well, that's weird. No, seriously, where would that have come from? Is that literal? You don't start with that, and that's not from the courier's stash or anything, because I specifically had a mod that disables courier's stash.
Ah, it's
I start with
explosives.
Oh!
The dynamite came with your mustache. Thank you, Axel.
You know what? I think I had heard I think I knew in the back of my mind that, yeah, depending on which skill you take to change what you got given. But he started off with 8 dynamites.
That's pretty good, eh?
I never knew. You know what? I'm learning shit about New Vegas today. Well, that's lovely. That's nice to know right there. Okay, so that's all we've got. I've just got flipping 12 dynamites. And 1 backup knife. That's literally it. I know where I can get a grenade. Like grenade rifle is not too bad to get early on. So yeah, the problem I've got now is just making sure there's no one like around. I can toss this quite fast, but it doesn't get. Jesus, that really just. That didn't go anywhere. I'm going to blow myself up so many times. That just didn't go any distance. Oh, that's amazing. So okay, melee tag gets a straight razor, unarmed gets some boxing gloves. Interesting. That just didn't go any distance whatsoever. So okay, over to the Prospector Saloon. Hello there, Sunny Smiles. Everybody loves Sunny Smiles. So yeah, just send her out to the back of the thingy, so I can just steal the fixing things, which is absolutely fine. I need to get actual flipping grenade rifle, and the thing is, I need money. I need money if I'm going to actually survive, because I'm going to need to buy grenade stuff a lot. Because yeah, this game is actually pretty generous on me being allowed to make my own things. Because you can also make DLC stuff. Making DLC stuff is pretty easy. Like gas bombs from from Dead Money. You just make them. You know, satchel chargers. If you've got the skill, yeah, that's really satchel chargers are easy to make, very easy to make. And yeah, powder pistol is needed to make a whole bunch of them. And there's some dynamite right there. But yeah, if I just actually, which means, yeah, what I can do is I can just break down all of my 10mm ammo, because I'm not going to use it, to get flipping, do I just get some XP just for flipping breaking down some ammo? Yeah, there's a powder pistol. And I'm going to need that to make some explosives, which is kind of good. Can I even get Sunny Smiles to actually, yeah, no, not guns. We don't do guns. I'm a bit worried about this.
Those have cooties.
I'm genuinely worried about this because I'm not sure I can actually throw this dynamite far enough to get it to the end.
Amazing.
So just get that. I mean, Sonny, I feel like I've done the thing you wanted me to do. Like, they're all not there anymore. They're not there. Don't know. I mean, I feel like, you know what? I feel like Sunny should... Fine. Sunny's going to literally force me to do this before she responds.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
That's the right idea. I say exploding all the balls off the thing, and then just walking up to them, one by one.
Nice shot.
She's not going to actually proceed until I do that. Okay. We're not going to go and do the rest of the tutorial, because that would be a terrible idea. That would be a really terrible idea. I think I've learned enough. But that will kick off Ghost Town Gunfight. Which is good. Because that at least has some, like, dynamite-related stuff going on. So, in we go.
Hey there.
There's you guys. I think if I just speak to you, that interrupts your conversations. That's fine. Goodbye. Then you just leave and... Wait, what? What do you mean shunned?
Don't think I didn't see that.
What?
Is it because you're walking into the bar with a dynamite?
No, I think I just stole a shot glass.
On accident?
I don't know.
Well, you've been
okay, despite that, Trudy's happy to see me.
Welcome to the
This
Prospector
went out to
Saloon.
Shunned in Good Springs. Where was that? Where even was that shot glass? Who was holding it? Who was holding that shot glass? Where did it come from? Did anyone see where that shot glass was? Was I shunned for interrupting a conversation? I'm sorry, Trudy, I interrupted you being threatened. Fascinating. Okay, I mean, bare minimum, I might be able to... I can sell you ammo that I don't need for any other reason. That's positive. I can't sell you lead, unfortunately. You've been framed. I feel like I have. I really don't think I did that. I don't think I did a thing that. I'm innocent. I have been falsely accused.
Pleasure doing business with you.
But, okay. Okay. Tell me about the people who attacked me, because then you'll mention that they broke your radio. And I do care about your radio, actually. She'll point me straight on to Prem. That's absolutely fine. So, yeah, that points me that direction. And, yeah, there'll be... I can make up for my poor reputation by fixing her radio. Because that's just a repair of 20, which I've definitely got. There we go. I repaired your radio. You're welcome. Maybe that can get me back to, like, a mixed reputation. I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn
there
right
we go.
back
50
on after you got
actually, you
done
know what? 50
tinkering with
caps is not bad. And I cannot have anything else. So, okay. You just activate Ghost Town Gunfight. That's fine. She'll point me at Ringo. You're just going to stay out of it. That's all absolutely fine. I don't think I did that. I really don't think I did that. So, okay. I mean, that is true. Given I've just been framed by Goodsprings. In many ways, the powder gangers.
Oh, no.
They kind of feel
They do
more...
have powder in the name.
They have powder in the name.
Do they have powder in the name because of explosives or drugs?
I don't know, it's explosives. They literally use explosives to like clear out like something they're fixing up the railways, the old world railways. And they use dynamite to like blast out old, I don't know, accumulated dirt or something, which they also use to escape. So okay. You know what? I was just going to casually do the right thing and help Goodsprings. But then Goodsprings shunned me for picking up a glass in a bar. So you know what? I've changed my mind. You're right, chat. Goodsprings doesn't deserve my flipping help, actually. Goodsprings deserves nothing. So we're just going to steal all of Goodsprings' shit right there. All of that. Steal all of the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Excellent. I think... Yes?
They thought that... a few people in chat thought it was because you had thrown a stick of dynamite at the back of the bar.
But it didn't trigger until I spoke to... So I said, I genuinely don't know. I didn't do anything.
It's the shoes
Feeling
all
thirsty?
over again.
It is indeed the Oblivion shoes all over again. I can't... I've been framed.
But John, think of Cheyenne.
Mm-hmm.
She's a good dog, John.
She's a good dog. And today her eyes are located inside her own head.
Ooh, she's good. Hello,
which is
little
very
girl.
positive. Look, I'm sorry, but the chat is right. Goodsprings must pay for its crimes against me. Goodsprings must now pay.
Oh, it's John, villain.
Well, then again, actually, if I wait, if I, but I can get dynamite from Easy Pete, which I also need. I can't remember if and when I'm allowed to change sides. If I can, also, oh, bloody hell, in Run Goodsprings Run, the objectives are the shop, okay, I need to get the dynamite off Easy Pete, because I literally need that. So we're going to start by that, and then I can't remember whether I'm allowed to change sides after getting that dynamite or not. If I am, I will. If I'm not, I'm with Goodsprings. So, okay, I'm not asking, that's fine, let's just talk about Joe Cobb, but more importantly, yeah, that's fine, I will help you, not a problem, just, that's... What do you mean, failed Ghost Town gunfight? What? I just said...
No thanks. I think we'd need some of Good Springs on our side. And I
Claire,
hear
they've
you're
literally
not
turned
exactly
on me.
friendly with that.
Ringo's literally, because I'm shunned, Ringo won't begin Ghost Town gunfights because this town is going to end up dead because someone falsely accused me of stealing a shot glass in a bar. No, it's not bugged out. Ringo is refusing to work with me specifically because my reputation is too low. And I've never seen that before. I had no idea if your reputation with Good Springs was even -1. The most basic level. At that point, you are locked out of helping Good Springs. Your options, if you do anything that annoys a single person in Good Springs, your only option if a Ghost Town gunfight is blow up the town.
Damn, the game is being weird today.
That's not even weird. That is intended, but it's just intended as a... Okay, so...
What is happening? That's it. Destroy everything run. Genuinely cursed run.
Yeah.
I mean, it is year 13, and you know what some people say about the number 13.
We are having a slightly unlucky, run here. That is wild. That is so wild. And the thing is, I need to kill this guy.
You did kind of leave the bar with the glass, apparently, though.
Wait, where did I steal the glass?
Apparently, you exited a conversation and then picked up a glass.
I don't even know what it is. I have no idea what happened.
The very funny thing, right, is that...
You know what? I'm having this shot glass.
The very funny thing,
From now on, I'm going to steal every shot glass. I'm declaring war on, like, the alcohol industry as a whole. I'm just going to blow up every...
You have a shot glass collection.
Exactly. I'm going to have a shot glass collection. I'm going to blow up every bar in New Vegas. We're going to... Okay, this is now explosively enforced prohibition run. I'm going to take out every bar in the town. In the whole damn region. Okay, so...
I mean, the thing is, right... I don't know how it is in other towns, but in London...
Yeah.
Stealing cool glasses from pubs...
That's just what you do.
It's just kind of part of the culture.
That's just what you do. This is... Okay, I'm trying to...
Use Molotovs.
So, hang on. Where the cock is... Well, there's Joe Cobb. Okay, Cobb. Me and you are friends now.
What do you want now?
We're gonna be friends, apparently.
He's some traitor who's...
Yeah, that's right. I know where he is. I'm gonna kill you. No, him, not you. We're friends. So, with intelligence of 6, I can persuade him to take over the town. Mayor Cobb, excellent. So, okay, this is fine. So, okay, now I guess we have to get the explosives from Easy Pete's corpse. Well, that's sad. Are there no speech checks at all attached at this point? Because, yeah, now I've got 10 blocks of explosives, 10 blocks of dynamite. The problem is I now need to kill flipping Ringo with dynamite.
Shout out to CivLab, who says, I scrubbed back, and John did steal a glass from the counter when he interrupted the conversation between Trudy and the guy. He inadvertently nicked the shot glass off the counter when Trudy moved.
This town has invited its own destruction. It's not even my fault. This is Good Springs has brought this on itself. How are we gonna do this? Because I have to find a way to blow up Ringo without blowing up me, which is genuinely going to be quite difficult in this very small room. That's true. I can verify if I've got 2 shot glasses. No, I think she took it back. I think I saw her take it back.
Oh, yeah.
I think I saw it being taken back. Literally, I picked up a shot glass in a bar, and as a result, the town has just booted me out forever. Okay. I need to be... No. I need to go into hidden. Oh, hidden. I need to not be seen. Okay, this is slightly explosive. Toss the explosive over there. Right, he's down to... Okay, he's still in very good shape. Right, just continue tossing dynamite at Ringo. This...
Reverse pickpocket some dynamite into his pocket.
This is taking a lot of... Okay, he's fallen over. We're just tossing more and more dynamite. I think I might die before he does because we're on very hard mode. Okay, just continue tossing more dynamite. That's most of everything I had. Yeah, reverse pickpocketing is the better option. Okay, I think I'm gonna just see what the chances of that succeeding are. For the simple reason that I don't even know, like, hang on, what is my sneak right now? I never do reverse pickpocketing. But please stop looking at me. Please stop looking at me. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything suspicious right now. I don't know if...
Die!
Okay, so that's NCR infamy gate.
What?
He's NCR aligned. Luckily, it is cheap to throw explosives. The explosive
Into
got
the
stuck.
ceiling, yeah.
The explosives got stuck in the ceiling, and now I'm just blowing up my own head.
I mean, your head is used to that.
Yeah, I'm just exploding my own head. I've not done any damage to him right now.
Pickpocketing not working?
No, reverse pickpocketing is... I'm just repeatedly missing him. I've not done any damage to him just yet.
Amazing, you're so good at this.
This is okay. So my original plan, the original plan was fine. The original plan was fine, as it turns out. No. There we go. We need to at least try. Holy shit, that worked.
Clear the way!
Get out of the way. But does that actually get an automatic kill? So that worked.
Damn it!
I don't think he's dead though.
I mean, he was swearing at you. No?
He just said, God damn it, but he was dead. Yeah, I don't know what the rules of it are, but I think you just get a guaranteed kill for a pickpocketed explosive. Which I've never really thought about before, but if that is true, can you just say one-shot Lanius with, like, a basic tin grenade? Is that a thing? Because I've seen this before, it just seems to be a guaranteed... It just seems to be guaranteed...
Reverse pickpocket is always an insta-kill, says that very random guy.
Like, can you just, like, kill, like, flipping Father Elijah and Lanius with a basic tin grenade? Is that a thing?
Macroglossum stellatarum,
Yeah.
says reverse pickpocketing is a guaranteed kill even if it's a pulse grenade.
Fascinating.
But you can't pickpocket Lanius.
Oh, boo.
I
I wonder if that's why some characters auto-speak to you when you get in range of them, to stop you manipulating reverse pickpocketing. I wonder if that's why bosses auto-speak to you.
Also from Sir Roderick Quincy Font Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, the chances depend on item weight, so dynamite has a good chance to work.
Yeah, you know what, that's true, because dynamite and many explosives are very, very light. So, okay, we've successfully killed Ringo. But at this point, I think we just need to kind of leave the rest of it up to the powder gangers. For the simple reason that I can't really do much else.
Yeah, because you've used all your... well...
No, I've only used one in this universe. I've still got 9. So I will attempt to assist if I can.
Yeah, but, like... how... surely you'll then end up using all your dynamite on one person again, unless you can reverse pickpocket somebody else.
Well, technically no one is actually... Oh, I was about to say, can I blow up Easy Pete right now to get his dynamite? But no, Easy Pete is... I think Easy Pete knows trouble's coming and is currently hiding away. I think I saw... Didn't I see someone over... I see you over there. Like, in theory, I could... Well, then again, I think that guy's allied with his own Brahmin, who you definitely can't pickpocket, so let's not worry about that for the time being. I think we're just going to have to leave this up to these guys and, like, assist if I can. So... Alright, good luck, guys. I don't think Easy Pete gets the dynamite, and I don't think the guys in good... I would have sided with you purely for Cheyenne and Easy Pete's dynamite, but no, you had to accuse me of stealing a shot glass.
Hello.
So now as a result of that, I'm just going to drop a save here, because this could go wrong, because I basically can't assist. Hello, Joe Cobb. Ringo's dead.
Good.
So,
We'll
okay. We might be able to assist. So yeah, shake down the old doctor and the store owner.
That stuff?
Okay. Powder Ganger's fame. So we might be able to... Are the checks the same? Is it like medicine and barter? Because if it is medicine and barter, then in theory I can't do the barter check. That's like 20. Is it 20? I think it's 20, 25. No, they're 25, aren't they? I do have medicine, though. So I can get some free flipping... yeah, I can actually... I can get some... I should be able to get medical supplies. Unless somebody's telling me... For some reason, I feel like Doc Mitchell's actually like 35 rather than 25 for some reason. So, yeah, I need medical supplies for an injured man by the highway. And, yep, breathing uneven, coughing up blood.
All right.
There we go. I get free stuff. Excellent. So that's positive. And yes, I need medical supplies. If you've got more medical supplies, that's great. You haven't got a shot glass, do you? Hang on. Check the kitchen for shot glasses. Coffee mugs are acceptable. That's allowed. You're allowed to have coffee mugs, but shot glasses are now contraband. My character just has problems with that. I think Chet is... I don't even know, like, because Chet, normally you do the barter check to get leather armor for the town. I don't even know what he gives you if you do the check for Run Good Springs Run. Genuinely, I don't know. But presumably it is...
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, like the 50. So, yeah, Powder Gangers need supplies. And I need either speech or barter 25. I cannot do either. So, I think we're just going to have to make do with that. I don't even know, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't pick up leather armor. Do they? Maybe they pick up leather armor. Maybe the guys who've got, like, no armor right now would have leather armor. I genuinely am not sure. But, alright, I guess we're just going to go and explode some people now. Go in, I'll drop some dynamite on people if we can. Everything's going to be fine. Probably. Just drop a save over that save. I got medicine. I didn't get anything else.
We ready to move or what?
Yeah, we've done all we can. Here are spare medical supplies. You can have that. That'll keep help. That'll just like, you know, keep you alive. Presumably that gets distributed among the team. That's Powder Gangers fame. That's all I could do. Let's take over Good Springs. Hooray! Jeff, I could get them like grouped together. I might be able to drop some dynamites and all of them. But if I hit, like, my own team members with the dynamite, that might cause trouble. So just sneak
Thankfully, the explosives don't have a whole lot of splash.
They're explosives. They do have some splash.
Yes, I know. It was a joke.
Oh, I see. I see. Right, well, they've not got up close to us yet. I see. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, I'm just going to stand by this rock. Stand by this rock and toss in explosives. I definitely... Okay, I've definitely... Oh, yeah, we hit Trudy. That's who I wanted to hit. I'm very happy we hit Trudy right there. And that is... Doc Mitchell? I didn't know you came and joined with your laser pistol. Right, well, toss explosives at Doc Mitchell. Luckily, it doesn't matter if you miss, because it just doesn't do anything. So, okay, Doc Mitchell has a crippled leg. Physician, heal thyself. Right, Sonny... Oh, no, Sonny smiles. Sorry, I'm just gonna help, like, slow them down a bit by just, like, you know, crippling some limbs, doing some damage. No, the dog! Right, the dog. Oh, I'm so... Her eyes are outside of her head. It's okay, she's a monster. She's not a real dog. It's clearly a monster pretending to be a dog. It's the Thing from that film that I forgot the name of, about a thing that doesn't look like the things it's supposed to look like. You know the one I mean, whatever it was called. So, okay.
No, I don't.
Hang on, there's definitely... Okay, is Joe Cobb doing okay? You know, if I just toss more at Doc Mitchell, I feel like the town is currently winning. I'm concerned the town is winning, and possibly because I'm blowing them up. So, okay, Sunny Smiles has another crippled leg. You guys are all really nearby to each other right now. There's a settler who's decided to stay out of this. This is just one more. If I toss more dynamite at this dog.
Okay, Simon says Doc Mitchell only appears if you attack the town. He doesn't if you are defending it.
Oh, my health is low. Uh-oh. Apparently I'm wounded. That's fine. Just stay out of this. Who's left? Is Joe Cobb still alive? We've got... Okay, you two are standing close by to each other right now. We've almost got Sunny Smiles. Just drop some dynamite on you, and we'll hopefully take out Doc Mitchell as well. And Sunny Smiles is almost dead. Doc Mitchell has got to be... Now just hide. Now just hide. Hide. And I'm hoping Joe Cobb... I think Joe Cobb has finished off. Joe Cobb's taken out Sunny Smiles. and can hopefully now take out... In all fairness, at this point, if I'm happy for it to be more or less a tie. Joe Cobb, you just finish off Doc Mitchell. Just finish off Doc Mitchell, and just hopefully one more is Joe Cobb. Yay! I've become vilified in Good Springs! However, most importantly, I've accepted by the Powder Gangers. Hooray! Most importantly, before we level up, I want to have... Oh, she doesn't have the shotgun glass on her anymore. Right, well, I can have all of this.
The shotgun glass?
She had a shotgun, so my brain got confused.
Yeah.
But the shot glass. We've officially won.
Yeah, maybe Doc Mitchell comes out if you turn hostile to the town because he feels responsible for saving you.
Quite possibly. This is all deeply fascinating stuff right here. Okay, we definitely need some explosives. Explosives need to move in the right direction. That is perfectly reasonable. I'm going to get that straight up to 40. And then a little bit of medicine, because I feel like we need it. And here we go. I'm going to take heave-ho straight away. All thrown weapons fly farther and faster for you. That includes throwing explosives,
nice.
Not just throwing weapons in the sense of melee. So as a result of that, I can now toss that kind of counteracts the trait I took. So now I can toss the same distance as usual, but 30% faster.
Nice.
So that is useful. So heave-ho, I don't think maybe I've never taken heave-ho before. But more importantly, that's Doc Mitchell. That's fine. I was about to say, Easy Pete, where's your dynamite? And Easy Pete has 2 dynamite.
Yeah, that wasn't really worth killing the town over, was it?
Well, the town turned on me first. Especially Sunny Smiles. I need more DT. That leather armor will be useful.
True.
I'm going to take Cheyenne's hide with me.
Wow.
We can turn that into a nice hat down the line. And yeah, luckily, a few people did die, like Powder Gangers, which is good, so they can just have their stuff and sell it.
Never thought I'd ever have.
And there we go. Mayor Cobb's now
Just tell
got his
them I
own
sent you.
town, and I can
Oh.
get into Powder Ganger territory. Hooray for
It
me!
is now.
And he'll even put that on my compass right there. Hooray! Now, before he actually gets into the bar, this is very important.
Go steal all the shot glasses.
We've got to get all the shot glasses, because I think at this point they'll consider it. At this point, if I steal a... At this point... No! Shot glasses are no longer marked as stealing! Those are quite big for shot glasses, actually.
Yeah,
But like, you could fit... Just considering the width, you could fit the entire bottle of whiskey into one shot glass. I've never noticed that before. But
it's the post-apocalypse. You need, it's a bit harder to cope. You need bigger shots.
That is true. Those are huge.
True.
Those are absolutely huge.
Weirdest villain origin story ever, says Thomas.
Yeah. I'm just allowed to have... Apparently, none of this is stealing anymore. So I can just have literally all the
Trudy's
booze.
dead, John.
Well, yeah, but you would have thought by taking over the town, Joe Cobb would consider this his stuff now. It's like, hello. Good Spring Settler is fleeing. He will not...
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Yeah, the Good Spring Settler has decided they do not want to hang around for any of this nonsense anymore.
Triple shot glasses are a thing.
Apparently so. This is all... They are huge. Those are absolutely huge. That is wild, actually. This is the American way. I love it. Okay, also
shot
just...
glasses used to be that size before shrinkflation.
Shh.
Let's
And then help myself to, yes, Trudy's moonshine, which again is no longer stealing because she's dead. So this is all highly positive. I consider this a huge win. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, what a start. What an amazing start to our adventure. We now have like is that 3 spare? Does that include the one I'm holding? Yeah, 3 spare. So I've got four dynamites. That's it. But at least I can flog a lot of shit to Chet, who will still be in business, because he just stays in business working for the Powder Gangers. He's not thrilled about this. He'll even cut me a little discount. Oh, this has worked out beautifully for me, as it turns out. Though he's not got any more explosives on him. Though actually, that leather armor's a lot cheaper. It was like 30 before. So that is all very...
That was before he was afraid you were going to kill him.
Yeah, and now I can just sell him a large amount of shit for free. So which I will happily take. This is all marvellously good news for me. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Wobble, who gave us £2 and says it's a bit late to start a 12-hour stream, but hey, happy birthday.
It's not going to be that long, probably.
Well, we say this Talk Nerdy to Me also gave us $5 and said 13 years. Your channel is in 8th grade. I've been watching since darn near the beginning. Congratulations, and here is to 13 more.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
Yes, indeed. You're gonna need to have to let me talk a little bit more because we are at 3 pages of messages now.
That is fine because we're now going to be leaving town and basically going to. I need to get to either the Mojave Outpost or Nipton. That's where I can actually access a shop that might sell me some explosives. Like, until I get there, I've got nothing. And speaking of which, I need to keep an eye out for, on the ammo, any 40mm grenade rounds, which you are not selling. That's gonna potentially be a problem. But I know, I think Lacey at the Mojave Outpost should be selling some stuff that I can make use of. And you don't have a... That's a normal drinking glass, not a shot glass. I feel like I've just become like one of those really naff Batman villains who, like, you know, people remember just for a ridiculous cover of a Batman comic in the 70s, and then, like, you know, someone makes a movie where they actually reimagine them as an incredibly dark, gritty, edgy, dumb way in the 90s, and eventually they make their way into a Snyder film, just as a background character that dies or something.
What, like Condiment Man?
Yeah, I feel like I'm Condiment King at this point. Yeah. I'm basically Condiment King of this particular universe.
Yeah.
We're gonna get some more flipping explosives. Wait, I probably should go to the Powder Gang. No, I should go straight to the Powder Gangers. The Powder Gangers will have dynamite. They'll sell me dynamite. Yeah! And I know I need to get the Mad Bomber perk absolutely makes a huge amount of sense. But to do that, I need to be, like, level 6. So we can't do that just yet. That we need to kind of work our way up to that. But I think, yeah, make our way to the NCRCF. And that's a bit of a walk, so Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sabruka, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, happy birthday, MATN. And then gave us another 2 Canadian dollars. Says, this is from my kid, who wants to say happy birthday too.
Oh! Happy birthday to Sabruka's kids.
No, 2 because Sabruka said it first.
Wait, what?
Sabruka said happy birthday, and then his kid also said happy birthday. That's why it was saying 2. I don't think it's Sabruka's kid's birthday.
Oh, no, yes, sorry, yes. Thank
you. You know when you're in a shop and they say, you know, like, have fun, have a good day, and you say, or happy birthday, and you say, yes, you too. And then
yeah,
you
I just did that. Yeah, I did the thing.
Yeah.
I did the thing. Yeah, sorry. I was confused for a second, but yeah, it's because I did the dumbass thing that Claire is in fact talking about, yes.
PSF has been a member for 6 months and says, happy MATN birthday, thank you, John, Claire, and the Miniature Pets. Keep up the great content.
We will indeed, for 9 more years until the day.
The day?
Yeah, 8 years and 364 days now. We should definitely do a reverse.
You're just counting down.
We should do, yeah, we should. From now on, the channel is going to be counting downwards for no well-explained reason.
Dear, oh dear. It doesn't matter, because at any point, literally any point, you can just stop and shout, it's number wang!
Yeah, pretty much.
And that works. That's how math functions.
I love this little thing you can just get in flipping, love little thing you can get right here. Actually, if I go into Lonesome Road, can you buy the red glare from, like, or one of the red glares from the first little automated shop? Because I know you can obviously get the famously, you can get, like, the NCR, like, Desert Ranger armor stuff. You can get a variant of that, which is really useful if you can get the money together. But could you buy red glare from that? Because that's explosive. Oh, I don't know. I could go into Lonesome Road to buy red glare, but I don't know if I could even afford it. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to NTAB Mark, who gave us £5 and says, happy birthday, you were the first person I ever watched on YouTube. I found you at episode 4 of New Vegas No Kills, so thank you for the entertainment.
Now that's someone who's been here for nearly the full 13 years right there.
Yes,
the original No Kills and Kill Everythings. Oh, scrap electronics. We need that to scavenge together some goods, and we're chill. You're just running up to me. That's fine. Me and you are definitely chill, random guys. Yeah, just keep my distance. I don't need to worry for once about the Powder Ganger. In fact, actually, the Powder Ganger camps. Beep, 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 beep. The Powder Ganger camps I'm welcoming, though I need to be careful I don't explode, because, like, the little powder charges are incredibly hard to see. That, or I'm just have low perception. It's hard to know which one it is.
Yeah, it can't possibly be that.
It's really hard to know which of those is actually true. I'm going to save before I get too close, because seriously, you just explode. But I might be able to just steal some explosives from these guys. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Fraggle of the Wastes gave us $2 and says, I'm so excited to watch you play my favorite game. Mithy Collie also gave us £2 and says, thank you for all the memories and for being great.
Is that them there? I think that's them there. You're about to walk into one of them. I think that's it, isn't it? Is it them? And that's... Oh, that was stealing. That was technically stealing, but they don't seem to mind that much.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of, technically stealing today, aren't you?
It's only technically stealing. Ooh. Ow! I thought it hadn't started detonating, but it had. They don't seem to hugely object to me stealing their explosives. I am aware I've broken my arm. This is not hardcore mode, so I can just sleep. So that's fine. So, okay.
Wait, you sleep and it fixes a broken arm?
It fixes everything outside of, like, hardcore mode. It was very generous back in the day. It was a very generous system back in the day. That we don't need. Ignore all of you. But yeah, the triple X boxes that are the explosives crates. I just need to just get a bit hidden. Please stop looking at me. No, keep not looking at me. Naff off. Go away. No.
You eyeballing me?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Just everybody stop walking really suspiciously in this direction. I just need... Okay, I'm just gonna take... I'm taking this box for a walk. Don't worry about it. Just taking this box for a walk. No, round the corner.
And that's not a problem for them?
Nope, famously not. You can pick up things you're not allowed to interact with and just move them out of the way, and no one objects to it. If you don't actively open it, there's very famously in like the in the Silver Rush, the energy weapon store, you could just like grab all the weapons, take them to a nearby bathroom, and then just there we go. Dynamite and long fuse dynamite.
Take the mug?
No, the mug's not necessary. The mug is not necessary, so go ahead. Go. Even though that's marked as red and stealing, the game doesn't seem to mind me picking up and taking them.
Yeah, some people have said that was bugged, and it's always like that.
Yeah.
All the explosive charges.
Luckily, yeah, the time it takes for an explosive to go off is a function of... It's a function of your explosive skill, so it's going to be relatively easy for me to actually do that. There we go. Just get some flipping healing going on from food
Never gets
and
old when
drink.
something blows up.
So we've got your explosives there. But yeah, I may as well help myself to the explosives from the powder gang camps. There's more of them dotted in that direction.
It's so weird to see John take damage after the YOLO run.
It took me a while, like as I was saying in the second episode of Worst Wanderer, I was like, oh yeah, I could sleep to heal. That's a thing I'm allowed to do. I just kind of forgotten that was fine. Then I was like, oh yeah, I could just find a bed. That you could just, like, back in this generation of Fallout, just find a bed, and if you're not playing on like a hardcore mode variant, you're just all your problems just go away. You go to sleep for 1 hour and like your arms grow back. It's very generous. But yeah, all I need to do is just get in over here, sneak in, avoid the mines at the front because they're powder charges, which I mean I'm not going to see them. See, I should be able to just walk in at this point. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Mx's Robin, who gave us £10 and says, happy channel birthday. I got paid today, so have a little extra on top of my long Patreon membership. Love the channel and the whole MATN herd.
Love you too.
Love you too. Sorry I struggled with your name there.
It is very hot in Claire's defense.
Yeah.
Not only is it hot, but obviously we're in one room. We can't have the windows in this room open because cats might just jump out of them. And you know, we've got a computer that's kind of slowly...
We've got 2 computers.
Yeah, multiple computers puffing out heat. Claire's laptop and the actual computer, which is quite powerful and puffs out a fair whack of heat. So, hello over there.
Look at you.
Me and you are definitely allowed. We should be allowed in.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's right. I already helped out you guys. So I'm allowed straight in to you guys. There should just be some explosives sitting around. And you guys have definitely got a shop. Yes, Claire.
Yes, we also have a message from Dr. Lipkin, who gave us $2 and says there is a powder charge recipe in the prison.
Yeah, that's one of the places I was immediately heading towards. The powder charge is a mine as opposed to a grenade, which is not... It's not as good. But there's more long fuse dynamite, which I don't know how VATS interacts with that. I have no idea how VATS actually interacts with that. But yeah, we can just basically go into all the prison cell buildings, and there might just be explosive charges around, because that's what you guys are, like, you know, all about. It's just a door behind me. I think that... Does that... No, that doesn't interrupt your line of sight. They are smart enough to see through that. But yeah, that's a mine box locked easy. But unfortunately, I don't have 13 on the old lockpicking right now. I do have Patriot's Cookbook. That's armor case normal. That's a normal grade. 4 regular frag grenades. That's huge. Regular frag grenades are great. I'd love to crack open that mine box. But no, we can't right now. And I don't really want to, like, you know, annoy this faction before I check what I can get out of their shops and whatnot. See, I think it's in the other one. There's 2 cell blocks. I think it's on the first on the left in here. Like, just on top of a thing. And the question is it locked away? It is. It's easy locked. I think it's... Yeah, it's over there.
It's about time a new customer showed up.
I'm thinking you might sell the key. No, you're already selling fragmites, which are quite expensive. Long fuse dynamite, however, is cheap. I'll just buy dynamite. That is fine. I'm kind of tempted to buy that metal armor for 200, quite frankly. Like, DT of 9 at a cost of agility. I've got high strength. That's not terrible. What else are you selling that's of any note whatsoever? You have any shot glasses? Okay, no shot glasses. It's very important. You don't have a shot glass. I've problems with shot glasses. Yeah, you know what? I will trade out. I'll trade out for... Actually, wait. The powder charge is... That guy's looking like he's holding it, but that's a mine, right? It's not a throwable. The powder charge is a mine, not a throwable, right? I think that's true. Yeah, I'm going to take the metal armor. I will take the metal armor. That's okay. We'll trade the relatively valuable armor from a town. That's all a-okay. Yeah, and the leather armor too. I don't think we're going to be doing much sneaking.
Give me a shout if you
I will
need
take
anything.
that. That's a-okay. So we'll put on some dumb metal armor because I just need all the protection I can get my hands on right now. Everything's going to be fine. I get the feeling that, you know what, my brain's telling me there might be some flipping explosive crates at the top of the watchtowers. Claire, will I just check if I'm right?
Yes, indeed. The chat is talking about the mini heat wave we're having here in the UK and asking about like whether we don't have like screens to put in our windows and stuff. This kind of thing, the reason that what we consider a heat wave in the UK might not be a heat wave in other places in the world is we're just not built for heat.
Yeah.
Like this kind of temperature in the UK is like 35 degrees C this week.
Yeah,
like
it's the humidity as well.
And
if it was dry, it wouldn't be such a problem. But I've seen people who were very cynical about British heat before, having actually experienced, being like, okay, I didn't realise it not being a dry heat makes a difference because we're a rainy island, and as a result, even during a heat wave, a lot of humidity comes in off the sea. So as a result, you end up with a high humidity, which makes it much less pleasant.
Yeah, and it's not just that, it's just that we are not... Like, the British public in general is not educated on how to deal with heat, and our homes are not built for it.
Yeah, we're built to keep heat in during winter.
Like,
brick, lots of brick. Fuck tons of brick.
Like, on the back of our house, there's an extension with like, windows in, like, you know, like... What? Skylights, sorry, is the word I was looking for. Little skylights. It's wonderful. but there's no shutters on it. There's no shutters on our garden doors. Like, when I was a kid in the south of France, like, you would never ever see anything in the summer other than the big doors on the big doors to the garden at my grandma's house. The doors are open and the shutters are closed because you keep as much airflow as you can, and you shut out and you keep the sun out so that it's less hot. We can't do that because the houses aren't built for it. So yeah, it's just a bit of a mare, basically.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of a mare. But oh yeah, the south of the US there is the south of the US is contributing there with talking about humidity and the heat and how unpleasant it is. Seeing Alabama commenting a lot.
The humidity problem is real. Luckily it was easier today. It's going to be a bit worse tomorrow, but it's not going to be. It shouldn't be too bad going forward. It's nearly done, I think. I think I can get some. Yeah, there's lots of explosive boxes in the next plate in the next room over. I wasn't thinking whether there's any here. There is a line congressional style here, which is nice. That's worth having. Yeah, speed rate up by 3. Wow, it's so nice to see a skill book increasing skill by 3 as opposed to 1. There's far less skill books in New Vegas, but they're much more impactful, which is very, very nice indeed. And unfortunately, yeah, I don't think we can get much more out of you. But I will happily, yeah, just to begin, I thought the law, because some of this is easy to do. I don't think I've even got the speech to do it, and I don't think I'll need to come back with some actual explosives, because I think right now I don't have the explosives to get it done. So, yeah, I'll go sort out Chavez, but we cannot do that just yet. I think if I got to Sloan, though, there's like 2, possibly 3 very nice, easy skill books I could grab there. But honestly, I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction there. Is one of them an explosive skill book? That's the one reason I'd be tempted to do that. Because I do think if I take the Powder Gang Camp North, I'm most of the way to Sloan. I think one of them might be an explosive. Whoa! An explosive book, actually. I swear that might be the case. Also, I'm still getting used to my movement speed of a new character. I'm so used in New Vegas to having my late game YOLO speed. It feels very weird to be moving at this relatively glacial pace at the minute. Though actually, if I do need money to buy shit... Oh! There were more explosives over there. Luckily, there's quite having high explosives means you can just sort of run straight through a minefield. As long as there's not a chain of them that they can chain detonate, you can just get out the way. It's not a problem. But yeah, there's a bright follower under the bridge on the way to Sloan, and if I get lucky, that could be a plasma rifle, which I can't use, or rather I don't want to use. But like, I could sell it. They're worth a few hundred each. That wouldn't be so bad. He's a nice, easy drop. The bright follower, because people think the first bright follower is the one that's just past the bridge that leads towards Novak. But no, there's one guy here. He's very convenient. If you get lucky, recharge a rifle. Not great, but you know, better than nothing. Sadly, there's no store in Sloan, but yeah, there's definitely 2 skill books, possibly 3. I'm trying to remember. I think one of them might be explosives, because I think one of them is duck and cover. So that's kind of interesting. And yeah, I think I might get... I'm trying to remember how I get the... I think I might need a lockpick of 25 to access the basic grenade rifle that exists in the trapped house in Nipton. The problem is at night, are the workers all going to be here, and are they going to be very much detecting me? Yeah, they are, because yeah, there's one over there and there's one up here. But yeah, that is a copy of Duck and Cover, which is what I want. So I think I just need to basically wait until morning to just clear these guys out, because then they'll go to work and then I can rob their barracks. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Aggie, who gave us 2 Canadian dollars. Aggie says, happy anniversary, have fun, and be nice to Claire.
Nah, no promises.
Emma gave us £5 and says, how much should we worry for Claire's kitchen this year? Also, I can't believe I've been watching you for over 10 years. Thanks for all the laughs.
Oh, you're very welcome. And don't worry, I've got a plan that shouldn't destroy too much of Claire's kitchen
don't worry,
today.
he's got a plan.
I have a plan, so everything's going to go. So, assuming everything goes to it, nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, sure.
Why you guys... Get up and go to work, you lazy bastards. It's clearly the well, technically the barracks is like, you know, a lot of stuff is. Okay, that's... Oh! Ooh, I think I was hidden. I was just about hidden there for a second. Just grab the duck and cover. Bring it around here, out of the way, into this corner. Hidden, go. Got away with it. Right, and we also healed Snuffle's leg, which gets me some NCR reputation.
So wait, you grabbed one skill book from the barracks?
No, I got 2.
Oh, you got 2. Okay, cool. I was just checking because somebody said there were 2.
Yeah, there's 2. It gets me repair and explosives. That's worth coming for, because those are actually 2 critical skills. And then Chomp says, don't go to New Vegas. And I'm... Don't go that way, there's death claws. Right, I fixed your mole rat's leg.
I noticed.
And there we go. That gets me some NCR fame. I think you pay for it, don't you? Or are you just grateful? No, you're just grateful. Well, that's absolutely fine, Dan. You can get a fat man from Quarry Junction. But... then again, ooh, that is interesting.
Brian Wagner in chat says there's some frag grenades in Neil's shack.
Yeah, if I was to go in that direction, but I was just actually starting to think, if I was to, actually, I probably can't crack the safe right now, because I think I need science, or actually, I bet I've got science. Have I got science? My science is a bit shy. If I had science at 25, I could get the stealth boy from the Good Spring School, and then maybe I could sneak into Quarry Junction just to get the fat man, because there is a fat man launcher in there. And if I just stripped naked, I would be traveling silently. Now that would potentially work right there. That sort of works. Okay, that's maybe something to come back to. But yeah, travel back to Gene skydiving. Because there's another powder ganger camp adjacent to that, just around the corner. Which can get me... I'm just going to find this out, by the way. Because, like, powder charges come out of the ground. So they are... Yeah, it's a mine. I always thought that was a mine. But for some reason, yeah, the game with the image looks like a grenade. Really looks grenadey. But yeah, I've just got to be a little bit careful that I don't explode more flipping mines over here. And then ideally just avoid the geckos. Because I do not have any particularly good weapons at this exact moment in time. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Magic Mr. Nameless, who gave us £5 and says, happy birthday from my honeymoon. We have wine left over from the wedding with us, so we'll have a glass on your behalf. We've been watching since 2014.
That is very early on.
Yes,
I love to hear that
indeed.
people have been here for a very long time.
Shout out also to Hippo Hug, who gave us
Never
$10.
gets old when
It
something
says,
blows
dang it, John, I keep forgetting which day of the week it is, and your surprise streams are not helping.
Sorry, I did try and, like, pre-announce this one a little bit, but possibly didn't on the other stream that wasn't supposed to happen on Saturday. So, okay, bare minimum I can get you over here. That's just ammo, or any of you actual boxes. That's an armor case, but it does have some... Excuse me, don't look this way. There we go. It's an armor case, but it does have dynamite in it too, which is great. I'm kind of tempted just to grab the dynamite and then get the box. And actually, no, I think if you're facing away... Oh. Yes. There's some more long fuse dynamite, and then just... I could just grab this and then run. Like, it'll annoy them a little bit, but probably not too much. I'm just going to take this one. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. I'm just taking your dynamite for a walk around the corner. Guys, I lost it. And they don't mind. They fix this later. This was fixed in later iterations of this engine, but no, in this version you can just touch it and move it around and no one cares. So okay, I've got plenty of long fuse dynamite. So yeah, these days I can toss it much further. But long fuse dynamite, the problem is... yeah, that's got a long fuse on it. That is a problem. I will give you.
Why is it a problem?
Because I needed to like, you know...
Work faster to kill the geckos?
But presumably, can I just... With 90% chance to hit on long fuse dynamite, can I just toss that at you, and even if it misses, it'll just... I mean, honestly, that worked pretty well, all things considered. So, I'm pretty sure your legs are now in trouble. Guys, would you mind helping with this situation? So that's a gecko hunter. Just, yeah, now I can just kind of keep... Like, the thing is, that chance to hit kind of seems to be totally irrelevant. When it comes to explosives, it just doesn't matter whether you hit or not, because it lands close enough that you still functionally get all of the same damage. This is very, very expensive explosive-wise. But yeah, like, chance that appears to be totally irrelevant. Like, that didn't hit, but it's still going to kill him. There we go. That was a critical, but does that actually multiply out the explosive damage? I don't think it does. But then again, the only thing that hit him would have been the explosive damage, so I don't know. I've never looked into how criticals and explosive damage interact, because no one is in the history of this game has ever used explosive weapons for anything aside from like a last-minute emergency, or like using the missile launcher once, realizing it didn't do as much as you were really hoping it would, and then never doing it again. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Unmorbid, another channel regular who gave us $5. Unmorbid says, FDL, Imperator Rome, Stellaris Rebel Galaxy, My Summer Car, Tharsis, XCOM, and more Total War than I care to admit. All thanks to this channel.
It's true. We didn't actually invent those games, but you know, it's nice that we're connected
take the
with
credit.
them.
Kessiga gave us £2 and says, add block tags. My dog Clyde says hi to you all.
Hi, Clyde, who's a good dog.
Who's a good boy,
Clyde.
Clyde.
Hey, Clyde.
Ooh.
Clyde, you're so good. Who's over there? Oh, it's a random prospector. Might have explosives on her. We need to go chat. You never know when a prospector might just have random explosives. Clap.
Yeah, Moken gave us 50 Norwegian kroner and says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Congratulations on the anniversary. Master Ted, keep John in his place so he don't blow himself up.
And he's too late for that.
Hey, where the hell do you
Also,
think
Master
you're
Ted
going?
is very much asleep.
He is pretty asleep and kind of upside down, yeah.
Yeah, he has a tummy, don't you know it?
Mm-hmm. So, alright, NCR tells me not to go into print, but they don't actually care. Honestly, they're just kind of politely warning me. They don't really seem to, like, object too much, all things considered.
Kessiga says Clyde is currently licking my arm.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Indeed.
So, okay, we have some explosives, but, like, we can... I can't just walk straight to Nipton. Whether that is good enough. Because, yeah, there's the trap house. But I'm trying to remember with my sneakers lotuses and my lockpickers lotuses, can I actually get the grenade rifle out of the trap house in Nipton? Question mark. What I can do, though, is, yeah, ignoring all this ammo because I don't need it, I should be able to pick up the mines nice and easy. Because, yeah, as I say, the timings are relatively generous if you have high explosives. So you can just sort of walk in and just grab all of them. It's fine. And then, yeah, if I killed the raiders around here, that would get me some explosives, but it would cost me more explosives than it would take. So I'm gonna have to come back here later, I think. Yes, Claire, why are you making cute noises?
Christina in chat says, my corgi heard the baby talk to Clyde and came running. Christina, tell us the name of the good corgi.
Oh, yeah. Good corgi.
Yes, indeed. Igrolf the Nord also gave us $20 and says there should be a rule that John always has to turn away when he throws an explosive. After all, cool guys and channel. And cool channels don't look at explosions.
Yeah, the problem is if I were to do that, I'd probably end up blowing myself up significantly more than is already going to happen a lot. I think my best option now is to skirt around the outside of the dry bed lake and... The dry bed lake? The dry lake bed. And just go to Nipton. Because I think from Nipton, I might be able to get a basic grenade rifle. And I can blend that with a weapon repair kit from Victor Shanky Goodsprings to get its condition up a little bit. And that should actually mean I've got, like, a weapon. That's a weapon. And I don't know whether grenade rifles count towards the heave-ho and loose cannon thing, because they are firing projectiles that have got, like, momentum. So I genuinely don't know if it's only thrown things, or if a weapon that kicks out a projectile like a weapon that kicks out, like, does anybody know? Does the heave-ho and loose cannon affect those things? No clue. If you know, please say in chat. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Confirmation that Christina's dog's name is Hamish.
Hamish, good
And they call him
boy.
Hammy for short because he is a ham.
Good Hammy boy. We love you, Hammy boy. We love you, Hammy boy. There we go. Hopefully Hammy feels very special and is wagging his little tail.
Kira gave us $50.
Oh, thank you, Kira.
Kira says, Travis Goodies and I have been watching since the Kotaku Fallout 3 Kill Everything article and have gotten so much enjoyment over the years from everything that you do. So grateful for you both and look forward to seeing the Fallout 5 videos from you in 2036.
Honestly, who knows when or if Fallout 5 will ever bloody exist.
Indeed.
Oh dear. Who knows? I'm genuinely hoping Fallout 5 comes out before I retire. That is
before we run out of ideas for other Fallout things to do.
Oh no, I will never deny my genius for being able to come up with endless things to do with Fallout. But even so, we might just retire at some point before Fallout 5 comes out. Like, it's been 13 years. If we do that again, we're going to be getting on a bit, given we were not the springest of chickens when we started doing this. At that point, we'll genuinely be thinking about retirement. So, we're kind of just hoping Fallout 5 comes out before I retire. That's it. Oh, yes, of course, you guys are murdering each other, because I did pick up one, what's-a-McGiblar, as star bottle caps, therefore you guys exist. Now, I just need to remember, make sure I keep an eye on where you are, so that I know where the corpse is.
You'll come back for Fallout 5, lol.
We get woken up from cryogenic stasis by Fallout 5. Now, who is going to win in the fight between Thomas and Caitlin? Okay, sorry, Jacqueline. Thomas versus Jacqueline. They're just standing... That's a bit of a naked gunfight right there. They're sort of standing, crouching, just next to each other, just This fight is a bit fast on very hard difficulty, where both of them have got lots of health. They're just sort of standing there, just shooting each other. It looks like Thomas is gonna win. Just...
Hey, speaking of Thomas...
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, fascinating.
Shout out to Typically Thomas, who was, of course, one of the first 5,000 subscribers.
Absolutely.
And Thomas also gave us €10 and says in 2020, for the 7th channel birthday, we got more mods, including Myra, that girl with the coffee. 6 years later, she and I are living together and so happy together.
Woo!
Thank you, John, for bringing us together.
Horrifying. The thing is, like, you've now got to, like, live a good life together, and if you choose to have children in the future, you've got to raise them right, because if, like, one of them turns out to, like, blow up the world or something, that's going to be
definitely be your fault.
That's kind of on us.
Well, no, they just thanked you, so just on you.
No, definitely us. You were involved too.
Yeah.
All right, you were involved for like the time that from that bit in the future where someone crashed the moon into Argentina or whatever. Whatever it is, like you were also responsible. So just make sure that doesn't happen. Just there's Thomas and Lucky Charm necklace, which unfortunately I can't get off him. So just be more careful in future, Thomas. And then oh. I didn't even mean to... Well, technically, I can't... You can double up the... 1 and 2 and... Well, that's double explosives. Thomas, come back here. Get back here, Thomas. I'm not done exploding you yet. Continue tossing extraordinarily slow to explode dynamite at Thomas. Stop running away from it. You're moving out of the blast radius. Right, that's broken one of his legs. Uh-oh, there's someone else. No, that was a tree. That was a tree. That's okay. I thought that was another person, but no, it was a tree, so that's fine. We're almost out to the long dynamite. We've got regular dynamite and four frag grenades, which is fine. This is a very slow way to kill people for now, but once we get into, the actual thing, there we go. Oh, they lost karma.
Because you did a murder?
Well, yes, but, like, for a good reason. He had he had good things on him. Things that I wanted.
yeah.
He had things on him that I wanted. That's legit. That's that's perfectly fine.
Oh, God. Shout out to Myra, who says, I blame John and only John. Shout out to Thomas, who just sent a bunch of, like, flatline mouth emoji. Like, what the fuck, John?
Yep. Just very important that, like, none of your extended family ever, like, destroys Argentina or whatever. Just don't. Just don't do that, okay? Please don't, because otherwise I'm sort of responsible. Or, like, if you do, like, come up with a different channel and say that they were the reason you got together.
Wow.
Okay, just blame a different channel.
Wow, John. Anyway, to be fair, says Brian. To be fair, says Brian, that murder is nowhere near as evil as shot glass theft.
That's true. I need 25 lockpick to get access so much stuff. You could, well, there's an extra 10. There's 10 barter, and if I just wait for what's his face to show up at this point, we'd be in good shape. But yeah, ignore the Legion for now. I need to go into the trap house, but I'm wondering whether I can even do anything in the trap house. I'm in caution, which means possibly a little. Yeah, I know you're in there. But you can't get out right now. I'm just trying to remember what I can and can't do with my current skill. I can disarm the tripwire. I can get all of your stuff off you. That's fine. I think I can see there is a mine there. But it's not a big problem. So that was... So I'm going to head myself to the mine. But yeah, this house is nice. I can't deal with the a thingy shotgun. I can disable that. Grab that. Can I disable the pressure plate? No, it doesn't look like it. That's locked, but there's nothing in there. But I need to do the safe. That's... Oh, shit. Okay, we're now in a rush. Okay, the safe is very... I accidentally walked onto the pressure plate. The scorpions are now loose. Grenade rifle. Check. Patriot's cookbook. Check. Grenades. Check. That's what we wanted. Now we just need to get out. No. Ow, ow, ow. They're stinging me. Can they follow me outside? Hi, Ted. They appear to not be following me outside. I'm going to call that a huge win. So, okay, I've now got, like, a weapon, though... Uh-oh. Oh, New Vegas. Right, well, we just load up the game. Luckily, I just came out that door, so the autosave will be right there. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Roman Totale, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you, Roman Totale. There's a name that's been around for a very long time as well.
Yes, indeed. And they say happy anniversary. It's been a while since I could make a live stream, but glad to be here to support all of y'all. Make sure to take care of yourselves. We need you around for many more years.
That's what we always say to the pets rather than each other. We always say that to the pets. We have to keep, because, as you know, Ted and Xena absolutely loves Ted. So we always have to make sure Ted is, like, you know, kept to the absolute tippy-toppiest best condition. Because, that's the problem. There was a scorpion over there. Okay, and I'm just going to lead the scorpion towards you guys. Would you guys mind helping me with this scorpion situation? The scorpion just straight up pulled... That scorpion is pulling people off the flipping crosses. The scorpion is someone getting people off the crucifixes.
Yeah,
amazing.
The scorpion is like sweet kebabs.
Pretty much. The scorpion... That guy just fell off a cross.
That's like a...
Just literally...
That's good. That's bad. That's good. You fell off a cross. That's good. A scorpion ate you. That's bad.
Alright, so... Volpez and Coulter. Me and you can chat. That's perfectly acceptable. So, yeah, I will do as you ask, bid you valet, etc., etc. And yeah, I now need to fix up that rifle and then use that rifle to make my way to the Mojave outpost. So, while I'm here, I may as well grab a big old pile of NCR armor from the hotel. Because then, I can I can sell that armor. because it's got... The armor's not bad on the value, because I need to, yeah, buy more... What do you mean over-encumbered? How am I over-encumbered? Cannot possibly be over-encumbered. That's ridiculous. I mean, I guess I can blend the armors together. It's not the most efficient way of carrying them. But, like, it's better than nothing. I cannot believe I'm already at capacity. That is wild, actually. And yeah, I don't want to blend the 10mm because they're actually pretty valuable in many ways. I'm going to dump the recharge rifle. The recharge rifle is not worth very much. Blend the helmets together a little bit. I'm still over encumbered. The Legion Recruit armor is not worth very much, to be honest. The Powder Ganger armor is not worth very much, to be honest. So dump them. Recruit helmet. Recruit helmet's good, actually. And then on top of that, just start drinking a bit of booze. That is... Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Just down at booze in order to... Why is it always alcoholism when I'm playing New Vegas? Why is it always constantly just alcohol? Don't know, but it is. But okay, there's a lot I need to do at level 3. That's going to be a difficult bloody choice when it shows up. But yeah, with that in a hand, go back to the California Sunset Drive-In. And then, no, go back to Good Springs and fix up that thing. Well, officially I'm vilified, even though, like, it's... The people I'm vilified for are dead. I feel like... Okay, the booze wore off because I immediately fast-travelled. Drink more booze. Hi, baby girl.
Hi, Xena.
If you could hear little squeaks in the background, that's a Xena girl. But yes, it's very important I actually have a weapon. And also, I know the weapon's in poor condition. Might be able to sell some of this stuff actually right here to Chet. I mean, Chet's saying he gave me a discount on buying. Does that mean he also is giving me good prices when he buys?
Some supplies?
It's quite possible he does, actually. Generally, it's just like, it's like a system of, well, you've got like $1,000. Like, I will take that. I will happily take that, actually. That's pretty good. See, I can sell... I thought you had a cat there for a second.
No, I tried, but she was not.
She was too quick for ya. Yeah, that's like an extra $1,000 right there. I will flippin' take that. I mean, part of it is I'm carrying, yes, some...
SUFO says, please be over weight capacity because of shot glasses.
I will never give up my shot glasses. You will have to take them from my cold, dead hands. Never giving those up.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
And actually, that is true. If I tell you about surplus ammo, I think that might add something to your infantry. But yeah, seriously, if you maybe refresh your ammo by any chance, I do not think you have, which is a shame, but that is fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just get a weapon repair kit from Victor's place, and because my repair's not bad, I can use that to get this grenade drive. I actually got a weapon! Look at that shit! It's a weapon I've actually got. I know, it's crazy. And yeah, well, that's the interesting thing. The game says that, oh yeah, your chance hit is like 3% on the head. I don't think it is. I think it's basically irrelevant because of the splash damage, which is hilarious. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Helix, who gave us £2 and says, happy channel anniversary. I've been watching for about 12 years. I just want to thank you for all the amazing content. It's helped me through hard times and is a regular part of my mornings. Coincidentally, me and my partner just had our 9-year anniversary. Could we get a happy anniversary to JP and Ed in Hello Headquarters voice?
She was at JP and Ed, was that?
Yes.
Hello, JP and Ed. This is... Wait, I'm your headquarters? I'm getting very confused. Happy anniversary, possibly from headquarters. I'm not entirely sure how it works.
Perfect. No.
Or like the opposite of perfect, which is good. Wait, is that a shot? That's a drinking glass. That's fine. And that's a cup, which is also acceptable. Those are allowed. Okay. Those are perfectly allowed. But yeah, if I just put on if I do a copy of fixing things, just make sure that's definitely taking effect. Then yeah, put on the grenade rifle. Then just do 1 weapon repair kit. That's pretty good. 49 damage. I will take that.
Partner?
That's just Victor. Don't worry about Victor. Victor's fine. But yes, now I just need to make my way to... Yeah, the Mojave Outpost. The question is, what's the best way to do it? Like, straight down the road means I need to take on... Well, actually, probably stick around the back of the main road, but then maybe try and avoid the slightly tougher jackals, because those jackals are nasty. But if I just, like, head along the road from here, that's the road that switches back up to Lonesome Road, which, again, might have red glare. I'm kind of... You know what? I am going to check out Lonesome Road to see if I can get red glare from that, because that's actually pretty safe as well. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Johan, who gave us 50 Swedish krona. Says, happy anniversary, John, Claire, and the Herd. I've watched the adventures since John tormented the mutants of Jacobsville in the Kill Everything run.
I choose to believe I didn't do that. That doesn't sound like a thing I do.
No, of
I'm
course
sure
it
they
doesn't.
deserved it.
Mm-hmm. Hugh has been a member for 45 months and says, I wasn't expecting a live stream this evening. Between this and the FTL weekend stream, I'm getting confused as to what day it is. P.S. It is so hot.
I'm sorry, that is my fault. Things were a weird order. But yeah, partly because this is the anniversary. Also, there is a video tomorrow instead, and there's a reason why the video tomorrow is the video tomorrow. In a way, that also had an appropriate date attached to it. So I thought, well, you know what, it's the anniversary tonight, so we'll do the anniversary on the night of the anniversary. That works. So yes, there are reasons. There are reasons and things.
Yes, indeed. And Mick also gave us £5 and says, hey, John and Claire, I started watching in 2016 with Fallout 3 Kill Everything. This is when I was 12. Now I'm 22. Thank you for all the comfort you have given me in this time.
That is amazing. And also, we just picked up like 10 frag grenades from those boxes. Like, they weren't even marked as explosive crates. That's a lot of flipping frag grenades. And they are, like, some of the strongest things I've got right now.
Hudson in chat says, my brother told me to watch this channel and now I can't stop because it's so hilarious, especially his reaction, like that's my bloody minigun in Fallout 3 after the Deathclaw attack.
Oh, happy days. Happy older days. Right, would you guys... That floor hasn't properly loaded in. Amazing. Excuse me. Would you mind just... Right, I'm just going to blow up that coyote because you're blocking the way into the DLC. Right, now we've got some flipping proper explosives. Yeah, these things...
Or maybe the coyotes don't have that many hit points.
Vegas, there's supposed to be a floor here. Would you mind? Right, headed to the Lonesome Road, so we can literally just come straight back out again. And as long as you don't go too far in, you don't even face any problems at all. It's not an issue. I think if I had a little bit more in the way of... And actually, hang on, isn't there a good container up here on the left that might get me some good random loot? There could be explosives in a bag up here.
Hey, John.
Yes?
Shout out to Titan Uranus, who says, John, a flawless victory. Flawless.
No! Sorry, that took me a second.
Yeah.
You did to add some extra stress there. I was confused.
Yeah, well, it's hard for me to say puns.
Some puns work better spoken, and some puns only work spoken. Some puns only work written down. Finding puns that work for both is a truly magical skill. That's a difficult skill that takes years of practice.
But also, for anyone else who's a second language speaker, like, trying to figure out how much, the amount of stress to put on what syllable to not completely ruin the pun, that's quite hard.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what do we need to do here? Because Sneak will let me do reverse pickpocketing, which is clearly hilarious, so we should absolutely do a bit of that. Speech I need just to progress certain quests, and in particular, speech would let me progress I Fought the Law to the extent where, yeah, I could pretty easily have that. I could use that to basically get the NCR to kill the powder gangers so I can loot their bodies and get all the dynamite off them, which is pretty good. Explosives is fine for now. Lots of doors are trapped in terms of lockpicking, and I don't have any lockpicking things, so I forgot to ask Sunny Smiles one before I murdered her, which is a shame. I think some speech just to keep me going is a good idea. I think a little bit of speech to keep me going is a good idea. I'm trying to remember what I do or don't need for various speech checks, but that will do for now, getting the speech up to 22. Because I need that for various sources. I think if I blend that with like some booze and maybe a sheriff's hat from Prem, that could get to 25, I think. You can get that to 25. But yeah, I'm really curious what I might or might not be able to do with this first commissary terminal.
Hey, shout out to Myra, who's having to dip because she's working at the Children's A&E tomorrow.
Feeble excuse.
A big damn hero as usual. We love you, Myra.
Love you, Myra. Be a big damn hero. Save lives.
Yep.
Don't do the other thing. That'll be worse. Like, save people, don't kill them.
No, that's a you thing, John. That's not a thing that other people have to worry
exactly.
about.
Do as I do. Do as I say, not as I do.
Also, don't do as he says.
No, that's fair. Oh, quartz!
Hello.
Quartz is important. Nuka quartz is actually ludicrously important and very useful. So yeah, this gets me an ammo box. These are the ammo boxes where I got 10 million flipping stealth boys. Breathing mask, arc welder we can just immediately sell. Brilliant. But yeah, that arc welder's great because I can't use it because it's not explosives. But what I can do is just immediately get fake ED out of the box. There you go, out of the box, fake ED. And then, yeah, we can just activate this terminal, and then we'll see if maybe I can get a red glare. I won't have many rockets, but, you know, it will be some. Some is better than none. So, alright, that's absolutely fine. And come with me. Edie's travelling with me at this point. No trouble, no trouble. That's fascinating. Keep going. So, commissary terminal. Leave the terminal alone. Edie, this one's on you. So you just get that cracked open. I don't think there's anything else explosive-wise that's particularly interesting for me here if I go any deeper. So, yeah, repair terminal, which is great. And, oh, literally nothing but flashbangs and pulse mines. It's not great. I was hoping for better than that. But yeah, the famous thing, of course, is the riot gear. You can get the riot gear straight away from this. I mean, the riot, the helmet's pretty good. The helmet is pretty solid, all things considered. Beyond that, yeah, you might, yeah, there's red glare. Wow. The red glare, clearly, even if red glare was here, I probably couldn't buy it, because that's flipping...
Whoa.
That's 16,000 to go for its mods, never mind the weapon itself. So let's not even worry about that for now. Though maybe, actually, do you by any chance sell 40, that's 40mm grenades, which I'm pretty sure is what I need.
And incendiary.
Yeah, actually, including, yeah, variants. I can just make sure it is. Yep, 40mm grenades. I will take all of that. So, I think I would be allowed to sell... Actually, hang on, am I allowed to sell the arc welder tube? Did I technically steal it from this location? Is that why you're not willing to let me actually, like, sell that here? That's weird. I could have sworn I'd actually sold that to you before, previously. Yeah, I've got the money. I will buy all the 40 going, and the 25 is for the grenade launcher. That is significantly further off. So remember that's there and consider coming back for it, but it is not as important. But that, honestly, I was hoping for red glare, but it turns out we've just got a lot of ammo. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I knew you could sell that. I don't know why, but I swear. Maybe I just had scrolled down below it. I don't know why or how I did that, but it happened. Also, I will happily put on the breathing mask if I'm allowed. No, that. I forgot the breathing mask was exclusive with flipping hats. Well, that's weird, because then I'm giving up, yeah, a point of perception for rad resistance. That's not worth it. Right, I think that's all I can functionally do in Lonesome Road for the time being. Well, then again, I got, like, I could buy, like, a pulse thing. Buy, like, pulse grenades. But I don't think there's, yeah, you just crack... You crack that open, Edie. You kind of may as well while we're passing by. But yeah, if I go any further, all I can get is... No, I'd need science to disable the flipping... I would need science to disable the sentry bots up ahead. There's no way I can deal with the sentry bots, so don't worry about it. Okay, Edie, I'm now basically abandoning you and just going back to the Mojave, and we will never see you again. Have fun just being around. Just have fun being around here. Clap.
Hey, shout out to Silver Iron, who's been a member for 43 months, and says, feels like I haven't been here for a long while. It is good to be back.
Oh, well, welcome back. I hope you've been away because you've had fun, exciting, sexy adventures. And just decided to nip back in to check in with us squares.
Yes, indeed.
You know, just before you get on the boat with the elves and go to Valhalla. I forget some of the details.
Your brain is so weird.
I forget some of the details.
And it is delightful, but so weird.
It was something of that nature. I forget where the elves were going. Valenwood. It began with a V.
Valinor.
Yes! You couldn't remember either.
No, I couldn't remember either, but like...
No, just out of interest, if I go for a 14% chance to hit on the head...
Greyhavens.
Yeah, that just got him. I think, like, I genuinely think just because of the splash damage situation, it kind of doesn't, like, the chance to hit is totally irrelevant for explosive weaponry. Which is fine, because the chance to hit is totally irrelevant for cocking perception anyway. So, right, with that being the case, and now we've got plenty of ammo, now we can actually start making some faster progress. Because now I'm much less scared about just going straight down the main road next to Prem, because I can just basically blow up the bastards.
Silver Iron says, did John just threaten me? I feel threatened.
Well, oh, wait, were they dying?
Yes!
Was it a metaphor?
Well, they can't die, but it was like, yeah, you like, go to, like, basically the afterlife or whatever.
To the Misty Mountains spawn. Yeah, that's what they were doing, right?
The Misty Mountain is cold, John.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I don't know the lyrics to things. Anything when there's a song, I can manage about one lyric, then I just sort of making up my own.
Of course.
Then, oh, I see you guys over there.
Anyway.
And I see the ambush. I love how you can just see the ambush, like, just starting to happen in the distance over there. You guys go over there. But then this ambush is weird. Sometimes it just doesn't happen properly. But I'm kind of hoping it does in this occasion, because I kind of want to straight up nuke these guys. So I'm just going to drop a safety save anyway. Claire!
Yes, shout out to Talk Nerdy to Me, who gave us $20 and says, let's do a shot every time John blows himself up. Oh dear God, I just saw how far he throws. Flip it, YOLO! I might need to run to the liquor store.
Now this is interesting, okay?
Okay, no. First, for legal reasons, we have to say...
What?
Do not take a shot every time John blows himself up.
That's true.
This is very important. Please
Yeah.
be safe and hydrate with some actual water.
Okay, so I'm a million miles away from this jackal gang leader. I'm just going to straight up try and toss a grenade in her head, which I think is benefiting from a heave-ho. What the shit is that angle? That worked! What? I think that's because of heave-ho. I think it doesn't matter that I can just aim for 3% chance to hit, and the grenade just... Holy shit, it turned... Okay. So it turns out explosives just blended with poor quality VATs is insane? I never knew that. And I'm pretty sure heave-ho is increasing the range on this thing. And if I can just get a 1% chance to hit, it just seems to get the hit. Like, guaranteed? Which is silly?
Sniper heave-ho discovered, says Brian Wagner.
No, genuinely, I think I might have just discovered a new way of playing this game. That's actually ridiculous. You can just... I think heave-ho is extending the range of the grenade rifles. So far, I'm basically just firing grenades. Like, just at such range people can't cocking see them. So at that point, I genuinely should go over to a sneak build. But, like, the arc of the grenade is slightly silly. Like, there we go. There's a jackal member. 3% chance to hit head. Fire anyway. And it just kills him. And I think it is genuinely benefiting from sneak attack. And it's also... What? What?
1% of the time it works every time, says Big Gay Druid.
So I'd say I discovered this years ago, quite possibly, but then I forgot about it. That's
Hey, shout out to Anna for saying that.
Yeah. That is actually bononkers. That is utterly bononkers. What the hell? literally, I mean, like, just because of the splash, it just seems to be able to not miss. Because even if it does, like, if you get the 1% chance to hit, you hit. If you get the 99% chance to not hit, you don't hit what you were aiming for, but you still land close enough that it does the explosive damage. But explosive weapons, when you're firing grenades, what they're doing is they're firing a grenade that does, like, 1 impact damage, like 1 blunt damage, and then all their explosive, like 100 explosive damage. But it doesn't matter if you... It doesn't matter if you miss! This is a 100% accurate weapon at all ranges. What? What the shit? Okay, well. That's fascinating.
Yeah, shout out to Ape Hawk, who says John is playing an artificer with points in Rogue.
I don't know what that means because they're not in Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know what that means. I know it's something to do with intelligence and crafting, and someone explained to me that, like, it's not considered, like, a proper core class, and that's why it wasn't in Baldur's Gate 3. It was, like, added in a book later or something. So as a result, that's why it's not actually in Baldur's Gate 3. But therefore, I don't really know what the artificer actually does. Like, it clearly is something to do with, like, crafting magical items, and maybe there's just so many magical items in Baldur's Gate 3 anyway, it just wouldn't matter. But I'm sad I don't get to make a fantasy minigun or grenade launcher or whatever.
Artificer is a wizard with a gun, says Shadow Gaming.
Seems reasonable to me.
Sylvain says, engineer wizard.
I just feel like it's... the reason why I think I'd love to have it is because, like, if you want to play a charisma character, you can just mix, like, 4 different charisma classes together. And if you want to do, like, strength... Oh, there he is! There's flipping Malcolm Holmes. Yep, Malcolm Holmes. Yep. Go. Don't follow me, you'll live longer. That's absolutely fine. Tell me about caps. Where can I find more caps? Etc, etc. Someone called Festus. You collect caps too. You say you don't collect these caps too. I'm going to be going now. By the way, which way do you want to walk? Like, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just going to. Right, now we just blow up Malcolm Holmes. One shot in the head. Literally. Oh, shit! Somehow that missed! Though Malcolm Holmes is... Malcolm Holmes. One in the head, please. Whoop! That'll... I'm seeing the problem, though, which if the enemy gets a bit too close to me. I'm seeing that... No. Good enough. Okay, Malcolm Holmes is apparently immune to... Right, Malcolm Holmes has exploded. That was the right thing to do. And now he's sliding on down to me. That ate a few things. There we go. That's... Wow. You had 308 and also some stuff. But that's 10 points of barter for free. Right there. I could have sworn there was a truck here that had, like, an explosive crate in the back of it. Malcolm, apparently, yeah, Malcolm did well. He was the only... Maybe because... I don't know why he was able to take those shots when no one else was. But for some reason, yeah, he sort of broke the spell of everything happening. But okay. The point is, I might be able to get straight up to level 4 immediately, because I've got 2 missions I can literally just turn in. They're basically the same mission in reverse, which is weird, but whatever. So, tell Kilborn that, yeah, Nipton is exploded. That's 250 XP. Great. It's weird seeing the XP bar going up this fast in a world where I'm getting used to the Worst Wanderer, where it just doesn't move, which is hilarious. Someone did show me say they found a mod that just disables all XP, or a mod that could be set to disable all XP, which therefore would mean I wouldn't need to keep resetting the IXP base stat every time I turn the game on. But I kind of want to keep it on because it's funnier watching the XP bar just ever so slightly move over time.
You a courier?
Anyway, it depends on the work. Tell me about Nipton. I've already been to Nipton. That's already exploded. If that's all you wanted, I'm done. There's another... Oh, that's only 100. Is that going to be enough to push me to... Not quite. But eyes on the prize is complete. It's a good quest for me, given I do say that a lot. But yeah. Go over to the barracks, and Lacey, I don't know if it's guaranteed. But yeah, she won't tell me about work. She does have trade. Are you guaranteed to have... Yeah, grenade rifle. I thought that might be guaranteed. I will gladly pay 95 for that, and I will buy all your dynamite. And all your long fuse dynamite too, which is definitely a-okay. Beyond that, she's not selling any armor. Nothing too much of interest. There is a long oh shit, there's the long barrel modification. Oh, this long barrel for the grenade launcher. Holy shit, the grenade rifle, its range could be double jet. Factoring it, if you put the long barrel on the grenade rifle and take Heave home, can you just snipe anyone from the other side of the map? That would be delightfully silly. I'm looking forward to finding that out. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to You Can't See Me Right Now, who gave us $2 and had a weird question. Do you guys ever watch Taskmaster?
We've thought about it in the past. We've never got round to it, but I think it probably would work for us.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of it because Jen showed it to me.
Oh, Jen's into it, is she?
Oh, yeah, super.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So my bestie showed me some of it, but yeah, we haven't actually watched it together. But I think it would be a very good, like, for us just, you know, dinner watching.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, agree. 100% agree. I'll sell you some ammo because I'm not going to be using it for anything. We ain't doing ammo. Then again, leave pistol ammo because I need pistol powder. So yeah, don't worry about that. And also, do not forget to check every single shop. Oh, and don't sell energy ammo. I've got uses for that as well, potentially. So actually, hang on.
Background?
Don't forget, John, on the topic of aid, that nuka. Oh, you have nuka quartz back there, but you're not willing to sell it.
The Legion can count on that.
And I think you've also got you've got a copy of Duck and Cover. Right, that feels like a comically small book in a way. That book feels like shot glasses are too big. Duck and Cover is too small.
Well, it's a paperback.
It doesn't look like a paperback. It looks like it's kind of got a slightly sticky out. There we go. Just grab that. Right, there's an extra few points for me. I didn't even remember that was there, but that's bloody convenient.
Oh.
Yes.
Apparently, Armando Iannucci is on the current Taskmaster.
Oh, I like Armando Iannucci.
I know.
Armando Iannucci's good. But, like, presumably we shouldn't jump straight in there. We should, like, you know... So, I don't know, is there continuity?
I don't think so. I mean, they might reference previous things, but I think the continuity is just within the season. I mean, specifically when we were watching it, when Jen wanted to show me some of it, she was like, here's the seasons available on various streaming services. Have a look at who's on this season. Yeah. And decide who it is that you like and therefore you want to watch.
Yeah, exactly. Because some season it might be a comedian you don't care for. Like, you don't care. In fact, neither of us care for Ricky Gervais, say. I don't know if he's been on it, but like, if he were. Like, Matt Lucas, I don't think either of us particularly care for.
No,
like,
but like,
so like,
you know, I wanted to watch one because, oh god, what's his name? The American chap who came on it. From Brooklyn Nine-Nine. God, what's his name?
Andy Samberg?
No. It's just a side character. The people will know. The people will know. Each series is standalone. Yeah. It's a game show, so no continuity.
You guys got a weapon... You guys have a workbench in here. There might be a workbench in the main building around the corner. Actually, thinking about it also, before I forget, yeah, go over to... this, then go over to this. So that's up to...
Yes, Jason Mantzoukas. Thank you, everybody. I knew you would come through for me.
Who does he play?
So he always plays, like, absolutely unhinged characters.
Amazing. That's a good thing to get typecast as. That's fun.
Yeah, like...
in all fairness, that's kind of what that's kind of where I am. Yes, so that's like, mildly unhinged characters is
He's
kind
a Chaos Goblin, that is true, what people are saying. But, so,
But does he have a heart of gold like me?
I mean...
There was too much of a pause there, Claire.
No, it wasn't. It was not a pause for you. It was a pause for, you know, Derek like and his character on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So yeah, he's on The Good Place and he plays like a character that's made up by the,
yeah, I know. I've not watched The Good Place, but I've seen like shorts of it. I think I know who you mean there.
Derek.
Like slightly mad, chaotic hair.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, fine.
Evening.
Oh, I did not realize because okay, obviously he plays Pimento on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I didn't realize that he voices Rexplode in Invincible.
I didn't know that either. Yeah, there you
That's
go.
wild.
Oh, there's some leather armor reinforced, which is kind of good. I quite like leather armor reinforced. It's not even that expensive, actually. Yeah, you know what? For that's beating my leather armor right now. Honestly, for 200 caps, I will trade out leather armor reinforced. That's solid. I will happily take that. And yeah, just always keep half an eye out for anything that might. I'll take bobby pins too. And keep half an eye out for that flipping. Well, actually, keep half an eye out for. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Plasma 40mm. Yeah, the nice thing about the GRA expansion is it does mean that sometimes some random traders end up with wacky high tech shit, which I'm quite down for. So okay, that's positive. Put the leather armor reinforced on light leather. Plus it looks badass. It kind of I feel like it matches the grenade rifle. I'm still wearing a really dumb tall hat. I just got out of a random thing. But yeah, now I've got the flipping the incendiary grenades and also now plasma grenades. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're flipping getting somewhere. So, okay, I can just clear out the critters on the road. There's not going to be that many of them, and if we're lucky, they'll just group up. But I might just be able to snipe them from a million miles. Hang on, is this the flipping container? That's duct tape and scrap. Yeah, that's what we need. I could have.
Everybody loves duct tape.
Yeah. Woohoo.
I mean, that is why I said that.
Yeah. DuckTales was great.
Even though it's true that duct tape is awesome as well.
Yeah.
I figured you'd go with DuckTales.
Yeah, absolutely. Love DuckTales. DuckTales was great. Alright. Clap. While I just mosey down the street in order to kill some ants to push me over into level 4. Which should let me wrap up all of... should let me wrap up I Fought the Law, because I can just get my speech up enough that I can just get to the final stage of that, because then I can loot the explosives room in the back of there, and also loot all of the powder gangers, which will mean we'll never run out of dynamite again.
Yeah, shout out to Anthony, who's been a member for 72 months, and says, hello and congrats on the anniversary. Pictures of Annie and Leo are on not Twitter. I will share those with the chat once I have a minute. But first, we've got a message from Arturo, who gave us $20. Says, I've been watching your content for over a decade, John. You and Claire are adorable. My son and I have looked forward to Sundays for years thanks to you. Thank you so much. Your first Fallout 4 video still resonates with us both.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
I know, it's so sweet.
Can I frenzy them by guaranteeing a hit on the bloody antenna? That's the ridiculous arc. That's such a ridiculous arc. Is there a soldier? Yeah, go for the soldier. Just take shots at the antenna. Take that shot. That was a critical. They still don't know where I am. I'm so far away. This is a sniper explosive build, and I don't. The camera's sort of freaking out about it too, which is amazing. So hang on. That did something. Okay, we have a small problem now. We have a slight issue, which is they now seem to know where I am. And at some point, well, that's burst you. Okay, let's go for. Hang on, what's the actual hitting power of dynamite versus frag grenade? We've got 13 frags. Honestly, that's okay. Like, at that point, yeah, we could just... Yeah, the problem is the range. Just toss that there. See if we get lucky and...
Did it roll down the hill further away?
Possibly it did, but I think I still got him. Officially, there's more here, yeah. But yeah, if you look at this, like, yeah, the chance to hit here is 0, meaning I can't hit them. With the grenade rifle, the game just kind of says, oh yeah, your chance to hit is low, but it still exists. I mean, you can just sort of I can just lob the grenade into space, and it just lands anyway. It just works, which it shouldn't.
Only you could make a stealth explosive build. Never knew VATS would be this useful. rifle and an explosive build.
This is actually ludicrous.
It's an explosive build, if you will.
Yeah, this is actually kind of silly.
Insane.
This shouldn't work.
It's wild.
This actually shouldn't work, but it does. So, okay, I think I need like 35 speech to wrap up I Fought the Law and just cover a few other basic speech checks. So let's set that in play. And then let's just start investing into cooking Snake. Because that's apparently going to be how this works at this point. Level 4 doesn't really help me much. I need to wait till level 6 before we get up to anything else that really helps me. Educated is never going to hurt. To be honest, that's absolutely fine. Comprehension is fine, but kind of really that's a long-term investment thing. I'll just take Educated. Educated is never bad for level 4. But yeah, just the range on that is kind of ridiculous. This shouldn't work. But it just sort of does. It just sort of seems to function anyway. There's like 2 more of them. We'll just do regular frag grenades. Hey, baby girls. Is that the kitties?
That's Xena and a teddy bear. Hi,
Xena and Teddy Bear hanging out together.
Hey, baby. All right behind your chair.
And then, right, try to avoid trouble with them.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Right behind your chair.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, the chance to tossing a grenade is 0 there, but I can just basically turn grenades into infinite range by just firing them out of a gun. Like, that... Wait, how did that not work? That should have worked. Oi, get back here. Get back here. 50% is fine. There we go. Just booped. Yep, just bonked him with that. Brilliant. There's you. One last worker. I think this is probably a dynamite scenario. I don't think we need to be wasting my good frag. Don't use the good frag grenades. Right, it's not Christmas. We don't need to crack out the good frag grenades here. Just toss out the basic dynamite right there. And that's you, dead. That should be that all done. A critic's taken care of. I'm not sure rejection is going to give me anything particularly noteworthy. But I think, for some reason, my brain says he might actually give me some good... No, is it just only 5.56 ammo? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it might... for some reason, he's going to give me some sort of special ammo for flipping the grenade rifle. He probably won't.
Shout out to Thomas in chat who says a stealth explosive build reminds me of my friend who played as an orc barbarian that thought stealth was intimidating people into forgetting they saw them.
Yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable to me.
I mean, that's the thing that is fantastic with, like, playing with a DM.
Oh, shit. Ranger Knight does perfect repairing, but the thing is, you've got to bear in mind that repairing is stupidly expensive, so repairing up my leather armor reinforced to max would be 1,500. Because the grenade rifle is actually not that expensive a weapon, perfect condition on this thing is only 300 caps. Holy shit, what? That's extraordinarily cheap.
Hello?
Well, that's wild. So that grenade rifle's now, yeah, it's already got flipping 75 base damage, infinite range, can't miss, and I have flaming and plasma explosives to plug into it. And okay, you mentioned a reward. I get myself 100 XP, NCR fame, excellent. So yeah, it's a service rifle. Yeah, it's good armor piercing ammo. Caravan launchers are good healing items though. 2 weapon repair kits. I knew there was something he gave me that was actually really good. And 100 caps at the end, which is nice. I don't think I've got... I can sell that down the line, but it's not urgent. Except, you know what? I may as well sell it while I'm passing by Lacey, because I'm pretty sure she's still got cash on her. And I may as well clear it out, because it's going to be a while till I hit another shop. It's going to be till I hit Novak. But I think at this point, we now don't have to be sneaking around quite so much. Because now we can just murder people.
Background?
Like, just get that grenade rifle. Like, honestly, if you just make your way to the Mojave Outpost in the early game, buy the grenade rifle from Lacey for, like, 50 caps. Max it condition, and then weapon repair kits. To get weapon repair kit free in Good Springs. Max condition is probably, like, 400 caps. Then you've just... Then madness ensues. Then everything is insane. Forever. And I kind of love it. Claire.
Yeah, sorry, what I was just saying earlier, Thomas was asking me in chat, you know the, like, orc barbarian that scares people into forgetting?
Yes.
Yeah. Like
the intimidation skill, functionally, yeah?
functionally, but
orcs get I think orcs
it
get
works
plus
as
1 to
a
intimidation as a racial bonus, I think.
right, but like, you know, as in like it's a stealth strategy.
Yes.
But what I was gonna say was like, you know,
it's the joy of a good DM.
yeah, the joy of a good DM, because sometimes, you know,
it's the only limit, the only problem with Baldur's Gate 3, which is sometimes because there's not an actual real human considering what you're doing. Sometimes something slightly weird happens and you can't just like justify, explain or negotiate with the DM as a real human.
Yeah, and also there are things like, you know, sometimes when you're at a table with a good DM and you're saying you want to roll like performance or intimidation or you know, persuasion, they don't make you roll, they make you explain.
Yes.
And then they decide whether they think that's a high enough, you know.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff, like, I think is just lovely.
I mean, yeah, hearing stuff like that and, like, having played a Baldur's Gate 3, like, I feel much better inclined to want to actually do real IRL tabletop gaming with a good DM in the future, having done that.
Sure.
Having got to grips with some of the basic mechanics with Baldur's Gate 3.
Because one of the things you were saying is you would have loved to, like, do some sort of a paladin thing, but it doesn't really work.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was actually considering paladin for the character in Baldur's Gate 3, but, like, my understanding from, like, some of the chatter I just heard from Osmosis is a lot of people like, hey, I was playing a paladin, but I did this thing, and then I just failed my oath, and I don't think I should have, and that was kind of frustrating. And I didn't really want to have to do that, because that's kind of if I'm doing my role playing, and like I've got to there, and but then I've also got to be like making decisions I don't agree with or understand for the sake of maintaining an oath that I don't even think makes sense under that. So yeah, that just kind of put me off being a paladin in Baldur's Gate 3. So okay. Chavez, old buddy, old pal. And how about you just naff off? Yep, speech of 30. So yeah, we can make fast progress through I Fought the Law and basically just clear out these guys. So that's all of you dead. And by the way, I'm just going to crack out a plasma grenade now.
By the way, we're not saying that we're going to do, like, actual play on MATN, because that would take so long to record and edit. Like, that's a full kind of, you know, that's a full production team sort of a thing. We don't have the capacity for that. But one day, you know, maybe that's what we do when we're retired.
I think we missed. You're not allowed to miss. That's not a thing. I think it's just of the weird slope. Hang on, just back off, back off. Aim for that guy. Aim for that guy's legs. If we aim for his legs, then it'll hit the ground. There we go. That's better. Now he's going for me. But yeah, I think if you just, especially if you just go for the legs, and he kind of can't miss. Look, he said he wanted Chavez dead. Let's double dip on the XP. Baldur's Gate 3, you're not allowed to double dip on the XP. If you like go for a peaceful solution, you get the XP that you would have got for killing them. Then if you kill them afterwards, you don't get the XP. But you could double dip. You're allowed to double dip in New Vegas. That's fine. Game is fine with you double dipping. Don't even worry about it. So alright, now I can help myself to all of your stuff, including all of your dynamite. Excellent, eh? Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the Blair is still around, who gave us £10 and says, happy anniversary. I've been watching since Life is Strange when I was preparing for my GCSEs.
Amazing.
Now I'm doing a PhD in chemistry. Thank you for being a regular fixture in my evenings all this time.
Yeah. GCSEs, amazing. That's not even that long, GCSEs through to you know, tertiary education. That's not as terrifying as it maybe initially sounds.
It's a PhD. It could turn out to be very, very long indeed.
That's true, actually. Yeah, that's beyond tertiary. It's like pen tertiary education,
I've been
if you
thinking
will.
We've got plenty.
Apparently I'm now liked enough by these guys. They're just handing over free powder and free dynamite. Love it. Also, Chavez is very dead. Excellent. And alright, come back later. So yeah, these guys just give infinite free dynamite, but honestly, I'm not even... Yeah, we're up to light with those guys now.
Hey.
I'm not even sure this is worth it anymore. Like, I was doing this because I wanted to crack open that door, but like, I'm not sure that's really worth my time now. I think at this point, actually, we're better off just proceeding, because yeah, I don't think we need to. I think I'm better off just moving straight on as opposed to just doing the whole NCR palaver. I'm happy to move straight on. So, in which case, beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. Yeah, let's do. Technically, we could do Prim. Prim would get me, not really, yeah, Prim just gets me the flipping, the incinerator, which is not an explosive. It's a fire weapon, not an explosive weapon. I don't think that counts. That's not good enough. So yeah, we're going to Nipson and we're just going to crack on. Because if we get, like, say, the 188, there's some good weapon traders there, and then we could basically just bull rush the boomers. I don't think there's anything to stop you just going to the boomers in Act 1, is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think we could just go straight to the boomers. Because we could go for Thump Thump. Because that's actually pretty easy to get hold of. I think it's just upstairs in the ant-infested area. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I think we could just get to Thump Thump, and I think we could just get Grenade Launcher at the same time. Like, the boomers would definitely be a logical place to go. That would make sense. Explosives only is the Rana for the people who are only just arriving. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Rich Long, who gave us $20 and says, when I first started watching you guys, I was 18 and full of hope. Now I'll be 30 next week and all hope is gone. Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Rich, we're very sorry about, life.
If it makes you feel any better, we were in our 20s when we started this, and then it's been 13 years, so you do the maths.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure it's just a question of time and age. I think it's also the question of the world in general, but, yes. Well, hopefully we could bring, if not hope, at least levity.
Yes. Distraction. That'll do. That's doable.
Yes, indeed.
You know what? I thought there was a guaranteed cowboy repeater inside this gun cabinet, but this one's just a caravan shotgun. Yeah. But yeah. You, sir, we just basically... Yeah, it's a 3% chance to hit, but if I go for... Actually, I think we might miss here, because it's a weird angle. Yeah, that actually was a miss. That did fall short. I think when slopes start getting involved, it gets weird. But then again, now you're in a weird... Now you're on the slope. Now I think we can get you. Yeah, that's him dead. That's him dead, just sliding down the slope there. So that's fun. And then someone's coming in. Is it the person up there? But yeah, I think the moment the... Hello, I see you. I see you. Yeah, if I'm above... I think if they're above me, things can get weird. But if I'm above them... At that point, I kind of can't miss. Because the grenade is going it down anyway. It kind of has to obey the rules of where it is. Hello. There's two of you here. There's just a grenade over there. And... that works. And excuse me, I see you. I see you. Let's just... put one more over there. That just... yeah, both of them are dead. And one of them, like, tossed their guns at me. But yeah, if I could just get above... like, because the grenade goes in an arc, the longer the range, the more it's dropping straight down on top of them. At which point, it doesn't matter if I miss. Yes, duct tape. It just doesn't matter if I miss. Like, the more I boost the range on this thing, the more it's impossible to miss. Like this guy, he's below me right now. 1% chance hits on the head, but the grenade's literally dropping on top of it, so it hits him anyway. This literally breaks VATS. Holy shit, what? This is nonsense. I should have been using explosives during YOLO. That's insane. That's actually nonsense. And I kinda love it. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Syed, who gave us 100 rupees. And says, hey, John, love your content. Big fan from India.
Oh. Let's welcome.
Absolutely.
Yeah, funnily enough, we don't actually, like... I can't remember if I looked at the numbers. I don't think we've got a huge community in India. Well, in all fairness, naturally, we've got bigger communities in large parts of the English-speaking world, naturally. But, like, I swear, like, some other bits of the non-English-speaking world, we over-index better. In France, we do so badly. France is the worst. They hate us in France. They clearly see my humour as unsophisticated.
No, John, it's because France is very used to watching stuff that's been dubbed into French, and so watches less English media, I think, than other non-English.
We should make a video specifically designed to target them, where it's like, you know, just you snootily talking about how good France is. And that'll get us all the French subscribers.
I'm not sure I can do that.
You're just gonna have to try, Claire. Make sacrifices for the channel. There is a Tumblr
France is
today
fine. It
in
just,
here.
like, you know, has flaws like all nations do.
How
but...
dare you? This is why they kicked you out.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Malok it is. That's just the Merc grunts. Nothing particularly exciting there, but I'll use the tumblers today before we actually forget it exists. But okay. Then we just need to... Yeah, there's
the chat's also making fun of you for saying India is a non-English speaking country, but whatever.
Well, okay. You know what I appreciate? Many countries have widespread English speaking, but not English as a first language. Well, actually, you know what? I know. I'm curious. Look that up. What is the distribution of languages in India? Because obviously, yes, there's going to be a legacy of English speaking. I don't even know. Is English still accepted as... Are there multiple official languages in India? Now I'm curious. Now I want to know. I actually want to know. I want to know about that. That's very interesting. And I know for a fact there's a flipping Bright Brotherhood person around here, aside from the one that's further ahead.
Yeah, Hindi and English as official languages of central government.
Ah, English is still an official language. I did not know that.
The Indian constitution recognizes 22 regional languages.
Okay.
But yeah,
No, that's interesting. I didn't know English was still like an officially recognized language in India. That is interesting. I'm sorry. That's my ignorance right there. I apologize for it, and now I know. So okay, what have you guys got? Bit of dynamite, and yeah, if we're lucky. Actually, I think some of the traveling...
he was not asking if there are multiple languages in India. He knows that.
Yes.
He was asking whether, like how entrenched the legacy of the British Empire having forced the English language on India, how much of that is still around.
Yes, exactly.
But politely.
Yes. Exactly. Exactly that thing that Claire's managed to say better than me. But okay, I'm willing to, trade for yet more plasma 40mm grenades and pulse. Because Helios 1's coming up, so pulse grenades are cooking are hilarious. So honestly, I hadn't even considered that, but like all of the traders have got something. In fact, I think do you guys have shared inventory?
Hey there, need anything?
I think you might have a partly shared inventory in some capacity, don't you? Do you have any more? No, you do not. So there's another 11 flipping. I think I've got now more plasma than regular. I've got 33 plasma 40mm grenades. That's ludicrous. So, okay, I guess now we just get to enjoy the Legion versus NCR struggle. Shh. Wait, did the British do something in India? We don't like to talk about it. We're very sorry in general.
Like every
so many countries.
Like every nation, Britain likes to pretend that they've never done anything wrong. It's like every nation, it's a lie.
We'd like to apologise to the following countries whose name begins with I. Ireland, India, Iceland. There was the Cod War thing.
Probably Indonesia.
Probably Indonesia. Probably quite a few others, yes.
I mean, you know.
Yeah. Others as well. Plus several countries whose name began with I before we moved in forcibly changed their name and gave them a new flag.
Yeah.
All the countries that used to have a name beginning with I before we decided, oh no, you don't actually, and still stuck with that post-colonial legacy. I will say, by the way, the NCR caravan's doing a very good job today, because for some reason those guys just sort of didn't bother reacting to their friends being killed, so as a result the NCR can concentrate fire on 2 of them, and then the other 2. So it looks to me like the NCR is, that guy's just being permanently staggered, and then that is running away. That is a clean sweep for the NCR, by the way. That is
you'd
impressive.
have a shorter list for countries not on the list, says Sir Roderick. That is correct.
At some point, I did just for a quiz at one point and learn how many countries have an Independence Day that is specifically independence from us, and it's a lot. It's an awful lot.
Shout out to Dragon's Rule, who had the same thought as you exactly. Says Britain is the #1 supplier of Independence Days across the world.
Yeah, it's true. There were a lot of them. There were a huge number. We're very sorry for so many things. Okay? We're really generally sorry for lots of stuff. Another recharger rifle. That is not great. Not what I needed. But yeah, with now the explosives, we don't really need to be sneaking around quite so much. Anymore.
Thank you for various people in chat who let me know that Indonesia was in fact the Dutch.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
But there's all sorts of interesting scenarios where, like multiple colonial powers over the course of centuries all cause trouble. Like, I was learning in that when I was looking up stuff about Kilwa and whatnot, when I was playing Europa Universalis 4, where it's like over the course of several centuries, several different colonial powers came in and all did bad things in various different ways. So, like, sometimes it's most famous for one, but there was more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can sometimes be, there can sometimes be many things that went wrong from many sources. We can just sneak around you, by the way, that'll be... Who are you fighting? I swear I never used to see these guys get pulled into firefights, but, like, for some reason, like, the last 2 or 3 times I've walked past this billboard, there has been loads of fighting going on with these guys. I don't know what causes it. But did you guys all just die by any chance? We've avoided the mole rats, which is good. And I'm not seeing... Well, then again, my perception... And my perception, I think, was 4. You just hop around over here. No, you're chill. No, you're chill because you're the Legion. I swear I never used to see the Legion just clear out these raiders for me. But, like, I have seen that several times recently, and I don't know if I've started doing something different. I'm genuinely not sure. But yeah, we'll take care of that. In fact, you know what? With my infinite range grenade rifle, can I summon over you guys? Just, like, be killed by these legionaries. I just need to get 1% chance to hit. 1% chance to hit on those far away distant guys. In fact, possibly I could just basically I've turned this into like a bombing gun. So if I literally just get any VAT shot on you at all. There we go. If I hit them at the extreme range, 1%. It's so high up. The range. Oh, you know what? That did fall short. That actually fell short. But now some of them are coming in this direction. Yeah, what I want is to get their attention. I want them to come over here. Okay, if I go for the lowest part of the body, like the torso. That definitely hit you. And I'd like them to now run in this direction. Some of them are definitely running in this direction. Now I just fall back to the legionaries. And I have the high ground. Once I've got the high ground, we're golden. So you're definitely walking in this direction. Guys, I've got some more flipping raiders to fix. Excuse me. Excuse me. I did not say you could go. 1 grenade rifle in the head. It's the high ground that does it. I don't know why, but the high ground just seems to guarantee the hit. It's something to do with the trajectory of the grenade. If you're on the high ground, they just do not miss. Which I find so interesting. And the nice thing about, yeah, when I'm taking on robots with the pulse grenades is the splash damage won't hurt me. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the PZ Wilson, who gave us $5 and says, once again I learned about some weird new interaction in a game I thought I knew. Perfectly fitting. Happy birthday, MATN.
This is why I like occasionally just doing like, hey, just use one type of weapon I never normally use, because you learn stuff which is potentially useful down the line for future challenge runs. Like, I always kind of knew, like, hey, New Vegas with explosives only, that might be kind of interesting. But I always knew, though, it didn't have enough legs to, like, be a series all by itself. It might be, I thought, maybe like a mini-series one day. Thought, you know what? Anniversary live stream, why the hell not? Depending on how far we get, we could, like, you know, I could take the learnings, and if it turns out to be more interesting than I thought, we could do something with it down the line. Which, or like, you know, recycle it into like a slight variant idea with harsher rules, or it might be of use in a different harsher challenge run. And honestly, I think it might be. Like, I think I've been sleeping on explosives. Like, potentially, yeah, there's more good stuff here than I thought.
Yes, indeed. That very random guy also gave us £20. and says, I'm sending this message at 9:30 p.m. and wondering how long it takes for it to get read out.
Only an hour and a half.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
An hour and 36 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty close to an hour and a half. There was no need to correct me there.
No, I wasn't correcting
What can I
you.
do
I was
for you?
saying specifically, you know, in case when they listen to it again, they don't know specifically exactly what time.
Fair enough. No turbo on Ada Strauss, which is useful for getting across the boomers, given I'm quite slow. But I'm wearing light armor, which is still decent quality armor, so that's not so bad. If there are any other traders here, that'd be nice, but I don't see any other traders unless one's floating around here. Nope, no one in here today. Okay. In which case, there's Boone naffing off for the day. It's day, so the Dino Delight will be up and running. You know what? Cliff Briscoe's got a pretty wild, an eclectic selection of goods. It's not impossible he might have some quite good stuff, actually. So, don't worry, just supplies and guns. Show me what you've got to sell, my friend.
Have a look.
So, yeah, there's a frag... Honestly, frag grenade... I don't want to buy frag grenades for 229. That's so expensive. That's another grenade rifle. But I don't think we really need that. Beyond that, yeah, that gun, which I could just steal. Looks like he's not got... Yeah, the weird thing is, the GRA, the Gunner's Arsenal, seems to add, like, lots of special ammo variants to random traders, but doesn't put it in most, like, regular shops. So Cliff Briscoe's just stuck with regular shops, and just random arseholes that we just run into on the road just, like, have plasma grenades coming out of their arse, which is fascinating. But yeah, none of that is particularly of interest, but you do have a good selection of miscellaneous. Any chance of a grenade rifle? Well, then again, pretty soon we're going to make it to when we get Thump Thump. That comes with the grenade long scope built in. So honestly, it probably wouldn't be worth buying it at this point anyway. So I don't think it's particularly worth it. So that's fine. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure there's anything we need from him aside from I can just sell the goods from the road. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Happy Ducky Man, who gave us $20 and says, I don't care, my cat Dubious is turning 18 today.
Oh.
She is a tortoise and a rescue. This chat is worth it. She is loud and runs the house. My dog Lucky, a Pipple, listens to her more than my wife or I. Shout out to Dubious.
I just like my specifically just abbreviated tortoise shell to tortoise, maybe just like a cat with a shell.
I mean, seriously, when I first read this super chat, because I hadn't said it, like, aloud, I was like, they have a turtle that they're calling a cat who bosses the dog around.
Yeah.
But obviously, yes. I think it's just because
Hey, Claire, I've got a tortoise with no shell.
How does it...
How does it dog, obviously? How does it nose? How do you nose? I just do. Yeah, you see, we made it work at the end.
Listen, anyway... God, I hate it. Point being, I think tortoiseshell tends to be abbreviated to torty.
Yeah, torty. I've definitely heard
cats.
that before. I've 100% heard that before.
Anyway, I have literally never met a household with dogs and cats in it where the cats don't rule the roost.
Yeah.
So I am not surprised to hear that about...
I don't feel like in our household either of them rule. Like, they're just doing their own thing. They just kind of live,
yeah,
they
but
just live and
if
let live
they
and
want
just happily...
to do some... Yeah, but if they come up to... if they went up to Ted's food to try and eat it, he would let them.
Yes, he does very specifically allow, just like, if Xena's like getting up onto...
Like, sometimes when he has a chew in the evening after his dinner for his teeth,
yeah,
he gets a little chew of, like, a lamb...
Sometimes. That's an everyday constitutional right of this dog.
Yeah, fine. Every day after his dinner in the evening, he gets a...
Supposedly 5 minutes after, but actually he often gets it sooner than that because he gives us big eyes, so we just give it to him.
And he's very cute. So yeah, it's like lamb tendons dried and braided
together.
together.
I think it's just skin. Yeah, it's just...
Oh, is it skin?
I think
Fine,
it's skin.
whatever.
I think it's dried skin. Yeah.
Point being, oftentimes the cats are interested in it and in smelling it and stuff, and he will just, like, stop eating it when they're doing that, and it's like, they can't steal it, because they can't actually eat it.
Yeah,
like,
it's not right for their
teeth, right?
Yeah, they've got all the right teeth for it.
Yeah.
Who's looking at me right now? Oh, it's Cooking Victor! Naff off, Victor. I don't need you here right now, okay? But yeah, we've got weapons. Yeah, gas bomb. Yeah, there's that pilot light. If I had a sensor module on a pilot light, I could just make a gas bomb. Or ridiculously powerful satchel charge, which is ridiculous. Satchel charges damage 186. The damage on a satchel charge is stupid. Like, it outclasses a flipping bottle cap mine. A bottle cap mine you need 5 cherry bombs for, which is a lot. Whereas satchel charge is so much easier to make. Incredibly easy. Just a sensor module. I could make, if I just found a couple of sensor modules around here, I bet there are flipping sensor modules around here. Just, Victor, would you mind just leaving? Could you just go? You're kind of like witnessing my crime right about now. I'd prefer my crime not to be witnessed. Okay, and just keep him from the side. Hello, Victor. There we go. That's fine. Stay out of my way, robots. Goodbye.
Andrew says our dogs get pig ears every night, and the vet has never seen such good teeth.
Yeah, Ted has got very, very good teeth. He's got very smooth white teeth. A dry chew after every meal is a good thing.
It's basically like a tasty toothbrush for dogs.
Yeah, it's basically for him it's a toothbrush. It is just completely plain skin. So everybody please stop being around here. Actually, I'm not sure anyone even cares about you robbing this area. Like, oh no, that has gave me some Nova. Oh no, don't shun me. Don't shun me. Just so you know, bad things happen to towns that shun me.
Well then,
guys,
do some good things.
Are you coming to confiscate that off me?
That doesn't belong to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, but that's fine, because now he's turned his back on me. Come on, mate. Who's detecting me now? It's not Victor's turned away from me. I think you can't move toolboxes. No, seriously, who? Victor? Just want to steal sensor modules. Oh! For a split second. Yes. Sensor modules. There we go. These are my sensor modules now. Don't know what you guys are talking about. And by the way, just break down all of my ammo. Break down all sorts of things. Break down all of that. That gets me. Wow, I just get XP for breaking down. That's a nice easy way of getting early game XP. If you just want to like rush yourself to level 2 or 3, just literally break down some ammo. There's a satchel charge. I could just make 2 satchel charges right now, and they are dumb strong. That is like stupidly strong. That's worth it right there. But I can't believe, god damn it, No Bark Noonan, who may or may not be the protagonist of Fallout 2. I like the theory. I like the theory, given, like, you know, that gun in the store, the crashed highwayman nearby, him being a bit bananas. I think it's him. I'm not sure if I don't think the timescale stacks up. I choose to believe it's him anyway. He has unnaturally long life from being exposed to that much radiation or something. I'm fine with that. He could be the protagonist of Fallout 2. I see no issue with that whatsoever, even if the calendar doesn't quite stack up. Sometimes people live long. Radiation make people live long. That makes sense. I see no issue with that whatsoever. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Rowena, who gave us £2 and says, "Happy MATN birthday. How are you, Claire and the pets?"
I think we're doing it very well. They're a little bit on the hot side,
well,
but not so bad. You see, there's the long rifle, but I don't think that's even worth it if I'm going to be getting the upgraded Thump in the not too distant future. Like, it's nice it's there, but I don't think it's worth 1,000 caps.
Rowena also gave us another £5 and says, "My husband introduced me to MATN 9 years ago. Loved the channel ever since. Skyrim was my first proper series I watched, and it will always be special."
Oh, Skyrim is a special series. Skyrim's got its own stuff going on. It's a very weird series in a way. Like, you know, lots of roleplay, arguably very badly optimized in terms of, like, actually playing the game. It's a weird series, but it's kind of got its own unique thing going on. Though. Yeah, it's got some wild stuff going on. There's Helios 1. I'm happy to go into Helios 1 because I'm just kind of curious about, the flipping. Can I just basically just pulse grenade my way through? Also, yes, I wanted to investigate, and no, my brother was here. There we go. You're willing to let me in. But yeah, I can get in here. There's probably not much in the way of explosives or whatnot. But yeah, if I just basically mosey straight through here, grab all of the codes, and then... Do you think Archimedes 2 counts as explosives, Claire?
I do not know.
Do you think a satellite doom weapon counts as an explosive? Because it's a laser from space.
I don't think a laser... Isn't laser an energy weapon in this
Yeah,
game?
you know what? I think that's fair. I think it would be unreasonable of me to attempt to say that the Archimedes 2 counts. I think it shouldn't count. I think that doesn't. It makes an explosion when it hits the ground, but is that good enough to count? I don't think so.
The PZ Wilson was asking on chat, was Skyrim 9 years ago? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Skyrim the series. I believe so, because you know what? I think that we started the Skyrim... I think that we started the Skyrim series before I was working for LTN, and I joined midway through.
Oh, did you join midway through? Oh, you joined at a fascinating time.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm making that up, but I think that's correct.
Yeah. Okay. So just quickly get the fantastic. So give me the code. I think he gives me the code if I just leave this conversation now.
Here.
Yeah, there we go. So that's the second code I need for the outside.
It's unusual to see a new...
Fine. And I am a scientist. And, with speech of only 33, I forgot to drink some booze before I came into here. But in which case, I'm happy to say, yep, just keeping the peace. That's perfectly reasonable. And, yeah, if you, buddy, just help me out. There's a password, and you want me to route the power everywhere. That's A-okay. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious how well the pulse grades. I've got 9 as well. Which is probably pretty good, because I can't imagine I'm going to need... Yeah, pulse grades kind of melt robots. And I've got just normal plasma grades. That's just a rat. That dog is going at speed. Love it. But yeah, what I'm very interested in is maybe is Baldur's Gate 3 going to end up longer than Skyrim? Because Skyrim was, I think, 113 episodes when it was done. Something like that.
Let's see.
And then I think it was about that. Excuse me. There we go. Disable tripwire.
Oh, the playlist has 114 videos.
14, not 13. I was slightly off there. But okay.
I mean, yeah, the part 113 was the last one to have a number, right? Because the next one was
the grand finale. Yeah, that's probably why I think it's 113, because that's the last numbered one. So yeah, Baldur's Gate is, I think we're looking like we're gonna wrap up Act 2 somewhere around like part 65 or something. So yeah, then how long does Act 3 last? Question mark.
The Ogundato, says I would be shocked if Baldur's Gate 3 ends up being any less than 90, and I can see it getting up to like 120, because Act 3 is very dense.
Toss grenade. Just gonna toss dynamite over the top. Just tossing dynamite into this dog kennel.
Wow.
Which the NCR don't care about. It's really weird that the NCR do not care about their dogs being blown up. But, like, the dogs are guarding the pan that you have to get to, and no one really seems to care about you blowing up the dogs. You kind of have to. If you want to excuse me. Dogs. Got all this dynamite. There it is somewhere. Just keep tossing dynamite in. That missed. Keep tossing dynamite into the dog kennel. Eventually. Sooner or later. It's gonna work.
Oh, hi, Ted.
Ted, don't worry.
Snuggled by Xena.
It's okay, Ted. No one's gonna toss dynamite into your dog thing. Right. Blow that up. That's you, Dad. And that's you, Dad. There was sort of hidden around the back of various little barriers there. So that was... Oh, we leveled up from tossing dynamite into dog kennels. Excellent. So, okay. I do think there's an argument for sneak. We are now... we're at level 5. So level 6 is when we start hitting, Demo Expert or Mad Bomber. So I think just explosives up to 50 is nice. Repair being around, yeah, 40. I think 45 is about right too. Put speed up to 35. Just for safety. That works. So hang on. Have I... Did I actually hit the button in here before the level happened? Well, I have now if I hadn't already. Right. Go over to pulse grenades. Let's see if we can just, yeah, get flipping that lucky old son done lickety-split. Because that's some good XP. That is some good XP. The thing is, I'll be a little bit worried about doing that lucky old son, because it's a bit of a time-consuming one to do. And ghouls kind of rush you, which is not ideal. Now, the problem we've got here is, yeah, turrets and whatnot. Turrets could be a bit of an issue. Whether I can reliably hit them. Like, if I go for the targeting chip with the pulse grenades. Well, that did seem to actually get the hit there. That didn't. That didn't go quite as well. That didn't go quite as well. Just. I think it possibly hit the beam over there. That did. Okay, that did. There's a good splash on that actually. There's one more over there.
The danger has been eliminated.
Now there is a robot here. Hello, robot friend. Just basically go for, yeah, the head. That's you dead. Wow. Okay, that you guys are melting though. There is another turret. Same turrets that got me during flipping YOLO. But you're already very wounded actually. Boop. Dead. Right. And you're down there, but you, sir, are on the low ground, so that's fine, and one shot does it. And I know there's more pulse down here, though. Actually, can I access it? Because I think it's locked away behind... I think there's a lock of some description.
Please step into the open.
Yeah, that's average locked. But there's some pulse grenades, which are for free. So there's at least 2 for free there, which is pretty good. Because grenades tend to be more powerful than the grenades you can fire out of a thing. There's clearly one more. That's a sensor module and a scrap electronics, which I will gladly take. I think I heard... Yeah, it sounds like there was a Protectron nearby. Yeah, don't worry about ammo. I know. Yeah, use the pulse grenades. Because, yeah, that is... It says damage of 8, but that's because it does not tell you how much EMP damage it's doing, which is hilarious. Right. Hello, are you in here? Yeah, I think possibly there's... Yeah, I've been a bit lucky therefore, and the robot that spawns at the end over here is a regular one. It's just like another Protectron, as opposed to like a Gutsy or a Robo Brain, because I'm quite low level. I think it's guaranteed to be a Gutsy in the next over. Yeah, so you're just a Protectron. So, 72% chance to hit, which is pretty good. Just toss that at you. And... boop. That's... Well... That was underwhelming. Alright, pulse grenade it is then. So, you, sir. Let's this time just try using... Yeah, you know what? That works better. Screw grenades. Grenades can sometimes be a little bit on the dicey side, but they work if you just fire them out of a grenade rifle. If you just pop your grenades into a thing there, that works fine. Though if I'm lucky, I'm going to be high up against you. So pulse grenade for you. I think this one's guaranteed to be a Gutsy. But if I can get above him... Yeah, you're guaranteed to be a Gutsy. But this shouldn't really be able to miss. Like, it's right there. Nice. Dead. Just the power of pulse weapon. This dungeon kind of exists to teach you about pulse weaponry. So I'll gladly take all of that. And I think that's actually it. Because, yeah, while you could, in theory, activate a giant pile of other robots, you really don't need to. Because those guys aren't actually awake. And I don't think they're gonna wake up.
This area clear. Proceeding with
I know I could hear them speaking, which makes me wonder whether they have woken up on this occasion. But yeah, there's the Poseidon ID card. That's average lot, yeah, so I need to go round that way. It does sound a little bit like they've woken up, I'll admit. Possibly tossing explosives around sometimes has consequences. Yeah, okay, so... Luckily, they're all going to be pretty close to each other in this room. So just get in here and... Go!
with search protocol.
Okay, just one. Okay, hang on. So that's definitely. Oh, look at that! Last grenade takes them all down. Why did you guys even wake up? Possibly a massive extended like physics jiggle. You know, caused by me flipping, tossing explosives around, triggered the. Yeah, because it's this thing's supposed to be what triggers them. No one had opened that door. So I'm not sure how you guys were even awake, but somehow you guys were awake. So honestly, that's fine. I will flipping take that. Delicious rat meat. But yeah, with that done, hang on, my repair's pretty good. I've got the ID card anyway. I might just be able to repair this straight away. I think I've actually got some flipping scrap metal, don't I? Yeah, I just had scrap metal. I've just been picking that up. So, in which case, configure the power grid. I think we've decided, yeah, Archimedes 2 is, I'm going to say that's an energy weapon. I'm going to say that's energy. That doesn't count, which is sad. So, yeah, in which case, just full region with brownouts is fine. So, configure the power grid. Yeah, that's done. Then we just set that. And yeah, it's super easy, and that should hopefully get me straight up to level 6. And yeah, I had just the right number of pulse weaponry to make that happen, which is just beautiful. Just meant to be. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Titan Uranus, who
always love that name.
20 Swedish krona and says Harpy Bogdan.
Absolute 2-2.
Christina.
Hey, Flameway.
Christina gave us $10 and says lucky 13. Happy birthday, MATN. I've been watching since the Fallout 3 Kill Everything article in Kotaku. Can't believe it's been so many years. Tell Teddy I said hi.
It's so many people came that way. It's such a weird thing to have been like, you know, a big fulcrum point in my life.
Yeah.
But that article spawned so many other articles. Briefly, we were the little darling viral hit of the internet, which is so weird, but there we go. So right, that's going to make all of that happen.
Hey, Ted, who's a good boy? Yes.
Yes, Ted.
How do you, Ted?
Hey, Ted.
Yes,
And do not roll back or I squish Ted, possibly.
No, he's over there. He's just looking at me a bit confused, like, come on, I know you don't actually... You know you don't actually want to take me
I'm pretty sure you can fast travel. Plus, you just have to wait for this to happen. So you can actually see it happening before you're allowed to fast travel away. I could have sworn you could fast travel from this location. Maybe you just have to wait for, everything to be lined up with the solar McGibbler first. Now that's happened, now you can fast travel. They just restrict it for a split second. Then we can just, get basically some free Follows the Apocalypse, fame, some, most importantly, skill book, which is very convenient. But yeah, the pulse of the grenade rifle, that's pretty good. But at this point, we're pretty much on a straight road, straight to the boomers. Then we will swing past the 188, because the NCR weapon trader there, she's got a good chance of maybe sending me some good... I think she could have like a grenade launcher, or like, the 25mm. Plus, on the way, we could swing by the flipping Vedatron for the gun runners. See if we can get like the proper 25mm grenade launcher from them as well. So, alright, diverted power to the grid. That's all absolutely fine. There's... You know what? I thought it was... If you'd asked me, I would have said it was more XP than that. I would have said it was like a 300 XP one or something. But that is fine. Accepted by the Follows the Apocalypse. I can't believe flipping Good Springs did that to me. I'm shocked and appalled Good Springs did that to me. But that was... hang on, what did you just give me? Just give me... Yeah, Big Book of Science. Science increased by 3. Also, John, why are you going that way when the door to the outside is right there? And then you can just use that to escape. But yeah, I'm pretty ready to just move straight on towards the boomers at this point, which is great fun. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Andrew, who says in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but considering it being the 13th anniversary, would the Armored Vault suit be great for this?
You know what? Yes, but I don't have it because that's part of the courier's stash bonuses, and I specifically turn them off, which I always do anyway, but especially for this because they literally give you a grenade rifle. One of them is just a grenade rifle, and then you just have a grenade rifle and a giant pile of grenades for it, like from the start of the game. And that just wouldn't feel right, damn it. That's just not right. So I always have that disabled. Like, I have a mod to turn those off, like, active all the... Oh, not... New Vegas, not again. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Ryan Needs Coffee, who gave us £10 and says, I can't remember when I started watching, but I know that the first series I watched was the OG Fallout 4 survival run. Now it's the only way that I can play the game. Here's to 13 years and many more.
No, that's fair. Survival mode is absolutely, I think, so transformative for Fallout 4. That's very reasonable.
Yes, indeed. Titan, sorry, for a long time I tried to be just like, yeah, Titan, there's no other bits to the name, and then I was like, fuck it, I think it's very funny.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Why would we censor that?
Well, not censor it, but, you know, to just, like, make it less weird for the mods. Anyway, Titan Uranus gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, haggard bath dog.
Were you trying to do an accent there?
No.
Did you say that again, then? I thought you were doing a silly accent.
Haggard bath dog.
Well, obviously.
Titan Uranus is just sending a bunch of stuff with the initials HBD.
I see.
It is harder to see when, you know, you're, like, listening to it, but that's what's going on. There's more coming.
I see.
Let's see. Mr. Winky gave us $2 and says, please buy extra MATN pet treats. Don't worry, they have a very full treat cupboard.
Ted has no shortage of Treatos, yes. Don't you flippin' worry. Right, there's a Viper Gunslinger that we could just blast. Dead. This plasma grenades are ridiculous. 2 of them are dead already, and there's the Viper leader. So we're just gonna basically boot you in the head. I don't know if that even technically hit you, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter if he's trying to hide behind the thing. Doesn't matter. Dead anyway. And I'm pretty sure you, sir, always wear reinforced leather armor. So that is good. There's some medics, which is lovely. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I may have overkilled this man. I can't loot him. Why can I not loot you? Excuse me, sir. I would like to loot you, please. Turpentine! We're gonna be... Nah. You literally got the armor I want to wear. There we go. We got there in the end. Also, what did I just pick up of him? Oh, 44 Magnum. That's not bad, you know. And duct tape. Yeah, you know what? The game calmed down for a second. But yeah, his armor's not that much better. But you know what? I'll flip and take that. But yeah, DT of 9 on leather armor, so I'm still lighter, moving fast. It's pretty good. So, okay. We got ourselves into a good position there. And then, yeah, just straight up the road to the 188, which is pretty bloody good. Yeah, then we're just basically straight down the road to gunrunners and boomers. We can start making some fast progress soon. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to YNGHDS, who gave us £2 and says a rare John F-bomb. This was earlier. I think this is not someone who watches streams very regularly because they are not as we are not as moderated in our language as we are in videos. Funnily enough, but yes.
Grenades! And then just follow up with more grenades. Excellent. It was like, ooh, the cock is random prospect just walking into the fire lake. This is
not a bad idea for your health, sir.
No, terrible. No, it is a bad idea for his health.
Yes, that's why I said it.
Oh, you said not a bad idea for your health, sir. Suggesting a good idea.
No, I said that's a bad idea.
He seems to be neutral to the ants. Or this man has stealth skills we can only dream of. He's just walking straight into them. And they just don't care.
Do you think he's the god of the ants?
It's possible that we have found the ant whisperer. Because for some reason, the ants don't seem to care. Well, that's fascinating.
Well, you know what happened is he didn't steal their shot glass.
I'm glad you're here. We've just discovered that guy's taken the animal
the antagonist.
Yeah, that guy's taken the animal whisperer perk. Actually, I'm not saying he works on ants, because that's only animals. It does not work on insects. But for some reason, that guy is just...
the legendary Brit ant.
I don't know what wacky secret he's got going on, but he's just allowed to walk on it, apparently. Amazing.
Dear, oh dear, Sweet Wheatsea gave us 50 Danish kroner and says your channel is probably consistently my most watched on YouTube. I've been watching ever since, I think is what they were saying, but that auto-corrected. I've been watching ever since Kotaku made the article on Fallout New Vegas YOLO all these years ago.
Which also always feels odd because, like, depending, like, these days, of course, like, the more, like, I think Kotaku, it still exists, but it's much less of a big thing than it used to be. Back then, it used to be quite a big, I think, a bit of a much bigger deal. So, you know, that kind of, it kind of, you know, led to a lot more interest. I think if someone was like featured in a random Kotaku article for doing a challenge run today, it wouldn't be such a big thing. Not least as challenge runs are now way more ubiquitous than they used to be. Back when we did that, that was less common. Like, I can't prove it, but I think we have a small role, in a way, in popularizing the challenge run, some of the challenge run YouTube formats. I think we were actually pretty early on in that, and partly, you know, to blame, if you want to put it that way.
Everything Not Nice also says the gaming space was much smaller then.
It's true, it was. So, okay. The arms budget for the NCR can be very interesting, because you can have... Yeah, you're selling multiple grenade rifles, but no grenade launcher. Just metal armor. Then beyond that, miscellaneous is nothing of interest to me. 40mm grenades though. I'm not going to say no. I'll absolutely not. The grenade rifle is just absolutely kicking ass and taking names. I'll gladly sell everything else, which is fine. I'll keep the rest of that though. But yeah, that's all a-okay. We're swimming in good quality bits and pieces. So there's 500. I don't think we can buy and sell to the GRA guy down there. Because, yeah, I think you need to pass a guns check for him. So, okay. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Move in this direction. And then, yeah, if we just follow the road here, there should now be... Actually, you know what? Before I go that way, I may as well go to Boulder City. Because Boulder City is... Oh, actually... Oh, hang on. Do I need... speech of... I think I might need a speech of 45. Do I have a meeting people? No, because I never bolted off Trudy before I murdered her. That's unfortunate. Because, yeah, it's a bit of an awkward... Okay, you know what? I did say at the start of this, we're not going to be like, you know, seeking out all of the speech options. We're just going to go get some revenge on the Great Khans, who shot me in the intro sequence we did skip, I'll admit. But they did. They did. Okay, they didn't actually shoot me. They stood nearby while I was being shot, and I consider that a sufficient crime that we're going to stop. Do you have any shot glasses? Right. Confiscated. You could keep the drinking glasses, that's fine. I'm not having shot glasses out in the world. Okay. Absolutely not having it. Not acceptable.
Do you know how much tragedy shot glasses
exactly.
cause
Sometimes
every year?
Sometimes you know, entire towns have been murdered over shot glasses.
They're a menace to society.
Exactly. And clearly, therefore, the solution is to remove shot glasses. And not ask any follow-up questions about where this shotgun-related massacre happened or the circumstances of it.
Again, saying shotgun instead of shot glass. You can see where your brain is at. Anyway, shout out to...
I like shotguns in video games, Claire.
I know. Shout out to Ghost Raider, who gave us $20 and says, I found your channel 12 years ago when starting Fallout New Vegas for my first time and Googling how to get past Quarry Junction death claws. Nice. Your New Vegas Kill Everything series was the first result. I don't know why, but I'm glad it was.
Yay!
Yes.
Now, you, sir, are a random merchant out in the waste.
Hey there.
Which might mean, if we're lucky, you're actually selling a wacky GRA. No, you're selling, like, nothing. I've seen this before. For some reason, this merchant's got, like, nothing on him. However, there is my greatest nemesis here. a saloon. Claire, look at this!
That's so many shot glasses, and some of them are actually accurate size.
Just need to be far enough back. Right, that is... Oh! You survived that! Well...
Oh, wow.
You did
Good
well
job,
there.
Ike.
Right, now he's dead. I'm also... I was a little bit close there. Tiny bit close to him. Tiny bit close to him. I'm sorry, sir, but in possession of... That's better! Now, the problem is...
Now you have to check every single glass.
Someone just showed thief!
Well, he's very dead.
He's very... That's curious. Well, the game's acting like he's not dead. Also, I'm... Who's witnessing this? There's no witnesses. There's no... If I'm crouched, does it stop being a crime? The problem is, there's still a lot of shot glasses here. We've got to remove them for the safety of society in general. I am officially hidden, which makes me think we're now fine and safe. Okay, you know what? I'm going to get back in the NCR's good graces. Why am I picking up Who's reporting me to the NCR? Who's doing this to me? Just get back over here.
Oh, hi, baby bear.
Oh shit, we're up to hated. What?
Hi, sweetie.
This is a problem.
Hi, baby. We love you. We love you, Ted.
Hated could be a problem, actually. Now, does that mean shoot to kill on sight?
You might need to reload and do that heist for shot glasses a little bit better.
Okay, Hawalski isn't attacking me on sight. I don't think the NCR will shoot me on sight until the end of Act 1. But I think, you know what? This is okay. No, this is fine. We've got there's a reputation reset. There's a reputation reset, and we will make use of it. Okay.
Oh, Dad, you're such a good boy.
This is fine. Hello, it's me, the person you hate.
With some great...
And yes, I'd like to... what's going on with some great cons? I'd like to help you, please, sir. Maybe able to negotiate a deal.
Since I have
oh,
no
good, this
idea.
guy doesn't know who I am. That's great. If you hear shooting, I understand. Good luck. I think I've decided that we might have to, rethink this situation. Because I was thinking of just blowing up all of the, blowing up all of the cars.
Nobody is shoot to kill prior to killing Benny.
Exactly. Which is very interesting. Which makes me think that now, actually, you know what? I feel like... You remember how the people of Good Springs betrayed me?
Sure, yeah.
I feel like the NCR's betrayed me, Claire.
Oh, God, okay.
I feel like the entire New California Republic has betrayed me. And I feel like as a result of that... You know all those powder charges I picked up earlier?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm going to drop a save here, because I think this is how this works. I think it's actually perfectly safe to pop those next to these guys, because they're not currently hostile and they're neutral to me.
Whoa, now.
So if I just mine up these guys right now, I can just pop mines.
They don't care about being mined up.
No, they don't. That hit him. He actually took damage from that. Right, so we're just going to mine up the NCR here. Just drop some mines on you losers. Right. And now when a fight does kick off, then they go hostile to me. As a result of that, the mines will become hostile to them, and they will detonate at that point, because these are smart mines.
What the hell?
Hello, Jessup. Me and you are going to be friends, actually. So, you've got something of mine. Where's the platinum chip? You don't have it. There's 1,000 XP. There's level 6. About flipping time. So, let's talk about settling up between you and the NCR. And, yeah, you just need to just walk out. Just go. Just listen to all the suggestions. They tried to bribe their way out. Excellent. Just shoot your way out. Just shoot them. Just shoot them. Why can't I not just say shoot them? Yeah, shoot your way out of here.
I'm not afraid of a gunfight.
Okay. Well, they're saying they don't want to. Well, all right. I'll go take care of that for you in just a second, guys. So, okay, level 6. You can definitely get a little bit of sneak up. That's absolutely fine. Level 6 is a big level for this build. So I think we're going to get repair up to like 50 odd, which is fine.
Yeah, and Ted is right behind your chair.
Ted is behind me as well. Excellent. I think if I take 3 points out of that, I can get speed up to 45, which is kind of useful. Do that, because now we've got, yeah, a few things. We've got, yeah, Mad Bomber. So I can now start basically creating all sorts of special explosives recipes, which does make life very easy in terms of creating grenades. Or I could just have Demo Expert, which is 3 ranks. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to take more damage. I think that's the right thing to do for now. Let's just take more damage. Okay, guys, you just stay here. You just stay here, you big damn cowards. And I will do my favourite trick, which is 2% chance to hit with a grenade. Right, I've become vilified. They'll go hostile. And
don't walk on the mines, you lay.
I think possibly the mines all triggered automatically already. They all were possibly triggered in one go. But now I can just basically, hit all of these guys with.
Because they're close together, the idiots.
And most of them are dead. And some cons are like running forward. Some of you guys are running for your lives. This is fine. Yeah. One for you. The splash might be enough to take out your friend as well. And I think that is... Yep, that's the NCR, Dad. They shouldn't have betrayed me. I was trying to save them from shot glasses, and they betrayed me. And as a result of that, that's you know, just it's really their fault when you think about it. Is that good enough for only to kill What's-His-Face outside? Hello! I killed the NCR for you.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Literally killed the NCR. Just... I think I need to kill the guy outside. That literally... I've killed most of the NCR. They're mostly dead. The problem we've got now is that guy outside is going to be right standing next to me. I'm not good at dealing with people who are standing right next to me. Because sometimes I like blow myself up. Which is a problem. Take some dog tags. Take some nice face wrap armor. Ooh, take some nice service rifles. Yeah, this is some good stuff. Strip them all naked. Lovely. Grab all of this. Yeah, I need to basically take out this guy. I'm kind of hoping he'll back away from me when the time is right. Because I just need to kill him. But he's going to be right there, so... Is he going to ask how the negotiations are going?
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Amazing. I'm going to be honest, sir. I think you might need to die. Can I just hide from you? And he's not hostile.
Or dead.
He's still not hostile. Right, he's dead now. I've definitely killed... There we go. We've killed him.
Hey, shout out to Vinny Morrison, who gave us $200.
Oh, thank you so much, Vinny.
Vinny says, happy 13 years. My family and I are moving to London from California / the NCR territory in a few weeks. And I have to say that watching your videos has had no small impact. No matter your starting location, you can always find a faction rep that you can call home.
Oh, that's
so sweet.
That's a lovely way to put that.
And so inappropriate for this particular run, but, you know, in general, very sweet. And I wish you the best of luck, you know. I personally would recommend moving to London, but whatever.
It worked out well for you.
I'm getting real tired.
Right, Jessup. So I've killed everybody.
Yeah, that's a pretty piece of work.
So, alright.
Makes me
Why
wonder
won't
you
you turn the
turn on the
NCR? They
NCR.
betrayed me first.
Yeah.
So, alright, that gets me another 400 XP, and I'm accepted by the Great Khans, and in a second they'll piss off, and I can help myself to the turbo on the ground, which will help me get to the boomers. So this is all going to work out. It's all part of the plan.
Woohoo! Yes, indeed. Shout out to Vasil, who gave us €5 and says, it's my birthday today, so happy birthday to me. May you all live long and prosper. I'm 44, feel older, but still alive.
Evening.
Thanks for all the laughs and also sad moments that you shared. All the best to all of you.
Oh, I wonder if that was because we mentioned how weird it was that Tabby's entire life was related to the channel earlier.
Indeed.
It could well have been.
Indeed. But yes, happy birthday, Vasil.
Happy birthday to you.
Indeed. And shout out also to Joshua, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you so much, Joshua.
So thanks for all the great content I have enjoyed over the years.
We've got a problem here.
He's not leaving.
Well, more importantly...
They have shot glasses, the bastards.
Okay, but they don't mind me taking the shot glasses. You see, that's how you just don't... He's a ghost! Or he just walked in this direction. It's hard to say which
Yeah,
of those.
it's hard.
Look, either he's a ghost or he walked over this way. It's hard to say which of those things is true. It could be either of them.
You're silly.
Okay, I think I do have just some Sunset Sarsaparilla I can just down to get a little bit of passive healing going on. So, okay, they're just going to go back to Red Rock Canyon now. The NCR I'm currently vilified by, but that's fine. They shouldn't have betrayed me, quite frankly. So I feel like in many ways they brought that on themselves. So no trouble there whatsoever.
Oh, apparently there was a door sound.
He just walked through the door. It's hard to say whether he just walked through the door or alternatively, you know, who knows what happened there. Any number of things could have happened. Right.
Yeah, and shout out to Austin, who gave us $5 and says trans rights.
Damn straight.
Absolutely. What if there was never a Jessup and it was all in your head, John?
Wait a minute, there's more shot glasses here.
Oh.
Right,
now that's a stealing, though.
Is that... Oi! Look, Samuel. Oh, hang on, I need more. How many people have I just declared war on, by the way? That's Michelle. Right, let's take it. Completely missed Michelle there. Didn't miss it the second time. Right, just... That gets her on the splash. Excuse me. We have rules in this society about shot glasses. I have been very... Oh, that's an NCR trooper. Well, that's a shame for you. And... That's him, Dad. Wow, we're also working our way towards the explosives. And is anyone else around here? I think Veronica's just started to be chill. Officially, I'm still in danger. That's a travelling merchant. That's Veronica, who decided just to stay out of this.
Samuel, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just Samuel, the guy whose bar it was. No, that's a mercenary. Samuel. Also, you're an actual mercenary. Hello. Excuse me. I need you to move away from people I might want to buy and sell to. I will. No, don't run up. Well, we kind of checked your inventory and there wasn't anything too good in it. So that's you, nice and dead. Let's just finish you off first. Okay. I like how the AP cost is pretty cheap. Jack, she's standing next to the flipping of truck. It doesn't really matter. Right. Take out you. So that's all of you, Dad. Right, that's the local NCR taken care of. Look. We have talked about this. Shot glasses. You're not allowed shot glasses. I have been extraordinarily clear on this point, yet people keep flipping. Hello, Veronica. Lovely to meet you.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad road.
She's just completely generic. Oh,
Wow,
you've come from Hot Springs. That's a nice journey.
welcome.
Hello there, I'm Veronica. Goodbye, Veronica. Just does not care. Now, if we got all of the shot glasses.
The thing with shot glasses...
There we go.
Is that they are simultaneously too big in this game compared to real-life shot glasses.
Yeah.
But also, they are too small. Like, everybody knows what you need as a point.
Yeah.
Alright?
Oh, this is... Holy shit, Claire. 7
Hello, sexy.
Another 11 plasma. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy stuff right there. Honestly, the flipping 25 are so cheap. I'll just stock up because we will get them sooner or later.
Yeah.
Like, that is fine. I will spend money on all of those. That is a-okay. What have you got, by the way? Anything of note? Probably nothing particularly of interest, to be honest. That's fine. No, there's just... I never really even considered this, but because the Gunrunner's Arsenal expand... Or, like, not really expansion, just the DLC... added so many extra types of ammo into the game and just blended them into regular traders all around the map. It just means that just the traders you run into on the road are swimming in explosive ammo because for some reason it's just the sort of ammo they seem to have picked up way more of, along with shotgun, because shotgun picked up a load of new ammo types as well. So it does just so much and it never runs out because no matter how many people I kill, the next trader along the road just sells me more.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Alana, who gave us £5. And Alana says, I've been here so long that I remember your excitement when Fallout 4 was announced.
Yeah.
How are you both, and how are the dumplings? All the love.
Some point they'll announce. The thing is, I was about to say something they'll announce Fallout 5, but the thing is, they announced Skyrim a decade. No, not Elder Scrolls 6, whatever Skyrim sequel was going to be, a decade ago, and they didn't bother making it.
Yep.
So bloody knows. They'll announce Fallout 5 in like a decade, then it'll take another decade to make the damn thing. I'm going to die of old age before Fallout 5 comes out. There's no point going to... Because, yeah, you get a whole bunch of energy skill books from Repcon, but there's no actual... There's no actual quest there. And we're doing fine on money.
Oh, John.
Yes?
Axelfag says, fun thing, if I ask my 18-month-old baby,
yeah,
where are John and Claire? She points at the TV.
Oh.
Also, I cannot, like, wild that it's been 18 months, but that must feel even wilder for you.
Yeah. That's wild. That is crazy. At some point, we just like we randomly read out messages to people's dogs and cats. If you want us to say something to your little kiddo, happy to do so. Now there is there's a person who sells water here. Okay, we've got big questions about how this water is served.
Listen, we believe in hydration. We need pints of water, not shots of water. Those are jugs.
Those are big jugs. Jugs are fine. I like big jugs.
I cannot lie.
Big jugs are a-okay. That's not a problem. That's absolutely allowed. So we don't need to worry about that. That's absolutely fine. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Also, sorry, to answer your question, Alana, we are melty.
Yeah.
But not so bad today.
Yeah, today's also... I think tomorrow's going to be worse again.
But yeah, I think it's just tomorrow's going to be worse, and then we've obviously been...
Which I'm not looking forward to, because technically the deal is, in the event that we live stream, I do TED in the morning, and if there's a heat stroke, that means we need to get up very early to walk TED. So I'm a bit worried about how much sleep I'm going to get tonight.
Yeah, I did the last two very early, very early for us, like normal people time, right? But because we go to bed so late.
Hey there,
are these the
need
merchants
anything?
who are walking up towards Nipting? Because it looks like I've already cleared out their inventory. They've taken a bit of damage already. Well, then again, you had 40 plasmas, so maybe not. You had some plasmas, so maybe not. That's fine. Up to 37 plasma grades, and just kill everything. At level 6, I'm just killing everything I run into. It's great.
Okay, but that very random guy points out if we stream for another 10 hours, you just walk Ted out in the morning and then go to bed.
You know what? That's fair. That's reasonable. The thing is, at some point over the next few days, I definitely need to go and get the NCR, forgiveness, pardoning McGibble, because otherwise they're going to start, murdering me at some point. That would be unfortunate. So, actually, you know what? I'd never considered that before, but that's why. That's why the pardon happens immediately as opposed to when you go and speak to the ambassador. Because if it didn't happen immediately, then, yeah, the NCR on the strip would start shooting you after you killed Benny, but before you could make it to the embassy, or the military police would turn on you. That must be why the pardon's instant the moment you come out of... Well, actually, hang on, isn't the NCR... No, the NCR pardon is when you come out of houses. When you come out of, yeah, the Lucky 38. So... No, I think it's Lucky 38 or Benny. It happens when you come out of Lucky 38, but if you go to Benny first, it still happens at that point. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Crimson. Shout out to Crimson Our Soul, who gave us £2 and says, explode something for me, John. Love the Fallout videos.
You could definitely consider that all of that NCR murder was in your name. That's fair. If they come and ask any questions, I'll say it was you that told me to do it.
Yeah, likely to be eaten by a Gru gave us $20 and said thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Lipkin gave us $5 and wants to know if John is starting to realize that grenade plus VATS is good.
It's stupidly good, actually.
Welcome,
now,
sir.
Vendertron.
Oh dear. Nuka grenades in Fallout 3 are actually OP.
Yeah. Okay, so the problem with going over to the 25mm grenade is that it costs $6,000 to do so. I might be able to get a lower quality one for a much better price from the boomers, which is probably therefore the right thing to do. And yeah, Fat Man is unfortunately $12,000, and you do not sell a missile launcher. All right, fair enough. Not great, but honestly, I was just wondering how much a 25mm grenade launcher would be. But it turns out a lot. Yes, Claire. What?
Shout out to Jay, who says, John, I recently found out I'm going to be a dad. The child was conceived during a viewing of Fallout New Vegas Kill Everything. Thank you.
I don't know what to say to that. I don't think Claire does either.
No.
I'm not sure either of us how to respond to that. There are so... And the more you think about it, the more interesting follow-up questions emerge. Like, why of all the series I did, would Kill Everything be the one you'd put on during sexy time? That's...
Amichian and chill, I guess.
Alright!
Okay.
What else do we have in terms of explosives? You know what? There is Mick and Ralph's special inventory. That sometimes got some good stuff in it.
What a weird flex. Named a child Evil John.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I genuinely don't know what to do with that information. You've left me speechless for the first time in 13 years. Congratulations.
Oh, and more than that, probably I'll say at least 18 years. I'll have to ask your mum if it was longer than that. I'm
amazing,
sure she'll say.
amazing.
Like I always say.
That kid is going to be totally normal.
Okay, there is C4 here, but that's expensive. I can get it elsewhere. Which is there's the grenade machine gun. But it's it's like nearly $3,000, and that's without ammo, which is not ideal in a way. Claire's having too much fun right now. It's far too much fun.
This is why we invented the internet.
Now there is high explosive 25mm. I'll take some of them right now, and then I'll take all the 40mm basic. Do you have anything else in the ammo? No, that's it. Not a great selection. So yeah, but we do not know I could get one of the grenade and miniguns from here, which is fine. I'll go over to regular for the time being. Actually, I don't even know what even is the difference. I've paid so little attention to this. So yeah, that's normal. It doesn't even say. I mean, I'm assuming the plasma is stronger. Like, does it change that? Yeah, that's damage 128 versus damage 99. And then damage, 75 becomes with the burning. So, okay, it's just like a fair whack stronger. It's just like, damage 128 versus damage 99. So, honestly, given the plasma seems to be in no short supply, just keep using the plasma for a bonus 20% damage. And we've got flipping the Silver Rush. They've got to be selling the plasma as well, surely. So That's got to be a thing too. I'm going to pass by Blake. Blake has often got really good infantry, actually, over at Crimson Caravan. Blake's often got excellent infantry. But yeah, after that, I'm just going to use that one dose of turbo to try and make a run up the side of to the boomers, because then I can get Thump Thump. And that might be, honestly, I was thinking like, oh, we need to, like, you know, be ready to upgrade to this, upgrade to that, upgrade to the other. I don't think we do. I think, honestly, the basic, the unique variant of the basic grenade rifle is fine. So, yeah, Blake, as I say, has often got some interesting stuff on him. Okay, so many boxing gloves and... Wow, okay, that's a weird-ass selection, sir. That's a really weird-ass selection. Though we are selling the Desperado cowboy hat. That's my favourite. So that's fine. And also, I bet I could use basic leather armor to upgrade my reinforced leather armor. Like, that's got to be true, right? That's surely got to be true. And then, yeah, in terms of ammo, same basic deal. Once again, just sell me more 40. Yep, just another 25 flipping grenades. I'm happy to spend money on these. I see no reason why I wouldn't. But yeah, surely reinforced leather armor can be improved with basic. Yes, it can. That is beautiful. Up to 10 DT. That is so sexy. And the Desperado cowboy hat is the big one. Look at that shit. That's the good stuff right there. Screw you, flipping suave gambler hat that I got from an Indiana Jones joke. That will do the job right. That will do the job right there. All right. Straight on over towards the boomers. A little bit of empty space between me and that. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Austin, who gave us $5 and says, happy birthday. Here is my gift contribution.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Titan Uranus gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, holding both dolls.
How did the HBD thing start again?
Well, it's just because people were saying HBD in chat for happy birthday.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, now I'm caught up.
Stefan has been a member for 41 months and says, happy birthday, MATN. Yay, I showed up just in time for a crash.
We've had 2 crashes so far. Honestly,
this was the second one.
Yeah,
so
which honestly I don't think isn't that, which I think is actually not great for me. Like, weirdly, there were, how many crashes in the whole of YOLO? I think there were, was it about, I think 3 maybe? And that's like a lot of time recording. Like, so that was not bad at all. We got kind of lucky there. I mean, what we've had... Then again, I think it happens more if you cross large amounts of distances relatively rapidly, so you're loading zone after zone after zone. Whereas if you're kind of, you know, taking small jumps from one area to the other, it becomes... I think it's less of an issue. So, okay, this guy's going to make me a deal or try and, like, you know, offer me some money or something.
Whoa there, pal.
And then, oh, you want to know how... You want to teach me how to not explode?
Whoa.
Dear flipping a dear. Thanks for the warning. So long. I'm off. Screw you. But yeah, all we need to do is get into the right position. Just have to listen carefully for a second. There it is. It's about here. When you hear the first... Right there. That means if you keep going, it comes down. No, that doesn't make sense, because that's the sound of something being launched, so it ought to come down at that point. But it just doesn't. So okay, we drop a save here, because this could go wrong very easily. I'm wearing light arm, which means I'm wearing pretty light. I'm as light as I can be. I'm going to use that one turbo, which is going to last such a pathetically tiny amount of time.
Yeah, it's going to be sad.
Actually, I'm going to save it till the first thing starts coming down. I'm just going to go. And as soon as I start starting... Woo! Yeah, there it is. Now I hear it. Now we use it. I've become addicted to turbo on my first hit. Don't do drugs, kids. So that is there. So that's gone down. Next one's coming down as well. And it's worn off, but we're already almost past the point where they stop firing. Done. That lasted a sad amount of time, and I don't have Logan's loophole on, so I'm immediately addicted. What even is the addiction withdrawal effect there? Bleep, 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 bloop. Agility -2. We need to go and see a doctor to sort that out.
Yeah, shout out also to Shist in chat, who says that I can't imagine explosives are good for game stability either.
No, that's probably true, you know, that's very reasonable. Hello! I agree with your general ethos of let's blow up everybody. And like,
Hold it right there.
that's fine. I'm okay with that. And just, yeah, it's all in the timing. Move muscle did not come here to attack you.
I'll take this from
Maybe
here.
because I kind of want to buy shit from you. That's fine. Lead the way. We'll go speak to Pearl. Pearl will tell me to do things. I will go do things because things get me.
I've been
pump
waiting
pump.
a good
I'll say pump
5
pump.
years
That's an entirely
for
different
an
thing.
outsider.
So okay, I want to be of assistance. That's a-okay. You tell me about bits and pieces. Where do I start? Excellent. You tell me where to go. I'm actually pretty good at. That's a different boomer. I thought that was a different. I thought that was her, but no, that they're just two people dressed the same way. But it got me confused. I'll tell ya. Isn't there a skill book in here? That is. Oh, there's a grenade rifle, and there's grenades. You say?
Okay, but more importantly, do they have a kitchen somewhere?
Why would they need a kitchen, and why do you want them to have a kitchen?
I just need to check for shot glasses to make sure they're not, you know.
Oh, that's true. I should check their mess hall before we go.
Yeah,
shouldn't
we just need to make
this
sure that
this looks.
Those look bigger. They're
No, that's cups and drinking glasses. They're fine.
No, that's allowed.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, they're not deviant.
Don't need to be murdered. But alright, I think their medical clinic's just around the corner. I think my medicine's pretty good. Whether it's good enough... I mean, 43. And I've got a medical thingy. There we go. And that's the schoolhouse. Actually, doesn't the schoolhouse have flipping? That's just skill magazines. Surely the schoolhouse has got a skill book. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one it was off the top of my head. You naffed off, by the way. I'll take fixing things, and Programmer's Digest, and boxing time. Gladly take all of that, actually. But yeah, there's BB gum. Been confiscated. Hilarious. Another Patron's cookbook, today's physician. Lots of pencils. Love it. Is there not? You'd think this would be the logical place for a skill book, but apparently not. And then this will be the medical clinic. I can't remember how many of these guys I can help, but I can definitely help at least some
Mother
of
Pro
them,
is letting
possibly. So I want to be useful, and I'm very good at medicine.
What you say?
There we go. Let me just medicine these guys with my medicine. Medicine of 40. Treat the infection. There we go. He's going to not die. Remind me what my medicine is again. 43. We're kind of pushing it right now. That's medicine 60. Leave him alone. I think you might be even higher. No, that's 50. If I just read a magazine about how to doctor for a second, it's medicine plus 10. So you, I can sort out. So let's just do that. Excellent. Much more effective. Oh, already up to accepted with the boomers. And then,
They stack, do they?
No, I'd need something else. If I just do some mentats. I don't have any mentats. I'm going to give it a go anyway. We're pretty close to 60. Oh, it says improper treatment will kill him. We're really close to 60. How are we... Actually, I'm going to come back for you. I'm going to come back for you. Because, yeah, if I could just get my melee... Because I'm pretty sure I've got another today's physician. So if I come back late... Yeah, I've got two. I just stole some from their school. So their children don't, know how to become doctors anymore. But I do. So if I just come back later with the tiniest more in the way of science, I can be a big damn hero. That's the important thing. And Raquel's right here as well. Raquel will tell me to go and sort out the ant problem, which I absolutely 100% want to do.
Long story
so
short,
a bug problem, go sort out the generator room.
Personally, I think it's...
I can handle a few ants. That's
one other
fine.
thing.
And also, they exploded when hit by a flamethrower.
One of us was
bullets seem
using a
okay,
laser
don't hit the artillery
Loyal's been
shells.
working on some kind
Basically,
of
the rule is don't use explosives in the generator room because they're storing a high explosives down there, and shit can go wrong. But I think, wow, stop being a bunch of big babies. It's probably fine. This is my take on the situation.
Yes, indeed. Jake in chat want to know, could the doctor have mentats?
It's possible I could have, yeah, but I think with my intelligence of 9, I could have only boosted my medicine up to 35. Sorry, 55, even with everything.
Fair enough.
So I don't think that would have been good enough. But I think I'm going in the right direction for the... Yeah, that's got to be... I'm going in the right direction for that. And luckily, the Boomers thing is so bloody big, it's got flipping fast travel points all over it, which is very bloody convenient. But I think if I go in at the door onto the upper walkways, keep my distance while I'm exploding the ants, they'll just burst, and then I can just go grab Thump Thump. The problem is, because I don't normally bother with this sort of thing, I can't 100% remember where Thump Thump is, but I think it's upstairs on one of the upper walkways. I think. Question mark. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Taka, who gave us 25 Polish zlotys, and says, "Hey John and Claire, I started watching you around 6 years ago, and you carried me through some tough times, so thank you for all your work."
Oh, well, I hope things are going better for you these days.
Indeed.
So, okay. There's an ant over there. Let's just let it back away from me. If I just blow you up right now... Right, one shot. Well, he exploded in the most dramatic way possible. But, like, this kind of feels like this is actually working for me. Because I could just basically put a giant long-range grenade. They just explode, and then I think they explode. Then they explode a second time, which is fine. And then I think it's... Yeah, that's a... Oh, that's a proper grenade launcher. This is why we wanted to come this way, damn it. There's a frag grenade. There's a grenade launcher, which is... It uses the 40mm, but it's even stronger. But I see you over there, buddy. Let's just make sure we hit the legs, please. You dead, and you'll then explode. So yeah, it's just a follow-up explosion. So it kind of works in my favour if there's, like, several of them. I think one of you guys has got Thump Thump on you. So there's 40mm. There's the grenade. That's a grenade rifle. That's a frag grenade. Absolutely. It's not on you guys. But I could have sworn it's on one of these corpses. But yeah, I've now actually got a grenade launcher. Which I know, yeah, uses the same ammo type, but, like, it hits a lot harder. But I think it's a lot, yeah, it's a lot slower. And also needs, yeah, higher explosives. Honestly, I kind of like I'm happy with the grenade rifle for the time being. It's a lot faster. And I think it's cheaper in VATS as well. Where is it? Is it at the end here? Genuinely cannot remember. But honestly, yeah, despite what Raquel says, using the flipping thing is actually working just fine for me.
Dr. Lipkin says it's definitely not on a catwalk.
It's definitely not on the catwalk. Possibly it's in the entry tunnel, and I've gone literally the longest way round to get it. But they also did say, whatever happens, be careful not to hit the artillery shells, because that will like cause a massive explosion. But in a way, I want there to be a massive explosion.
Obviously.
Like, because that would be positive, like, in some ways. So, like, I think this is going to work just fine. So are these the ants that are being marked on the map, by the way? Have I got the map, the ants being marked? Yeah, that's the ants that are being marked on the map.
Ah, but Thump Thump could also be getting flung somewhere completely random because of an explosion.
Well, yes. If we're going to be negative and Nellies about the whole process. Mm-hmm. Okay. The thing is, it's somewhere around here. I think it is on a body. I'm like... Oh, hang on. Is that a different body to the one that was... That's a body I already searched. Is that an arm attached? That's the body. That's an arm attached to the same body. That's actually a decent gun in terms of value. I think we just need to go down and blast some more ants. I think it might be on a corpse in the tunnel. If it's not here, I think that's where it is. Unless I just walk straight past it. No, that was just a trick of the light. But yeah, I'm just going to now be careful not to accidentally blow up something. Like, normally I get the ant thing, I get the machine, and I use that, and that sorts out everything. But, you know, I've decided I'm going to explode things today. So we're just doing it the explosive way. And that's fine. Just maybe drop a safety save before I go down into this area. Because I suspect I'm about to summon some ants when I start, like, you know, turning on loud machinery. And whatnot. Because, yeah, they said to restore the power. These are the things I definitely shouldn't shoot with explosives. But, like, if I did, it might be hilarious. Okay, just make sure we don't shoot them while I'm standing next to them. Okay. 1, 2, Does that like spawn ants or something? As I say, I don't normally do it this way. I normally just take the thingy and put it over there. Honestly, this has caused less of a mass panic of ants than I was expecting. Because this is going to restore the power, but it's not going to kill the ants. This is just getting the power back on. Yeah? Power restored. Great. So the power's back on, but the ants aren't dead, which was kind of my job. But I think if I now just go up the other way in reverse...
So was that the generator just behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe search the generator room.
Well, there's missiles and the mini nuke. And a lot of grenades, actually. In fact, wow, so many grenades. This is why we came to Boomer Town. Infinite grenades. Love infinite grenades. And mini nukes. We have no fat man. So many infinite grenades. I love it. Absolutely love it. Just take everything. You're right, Claire. I should search this room. Exclusively for, ammo. And nothing else. I could have absolutely flipping sworn it was upstairs on the catwalk. But clearly I am absolutely wrong. I must be on a corpse. I must be on a corpse. Check out all of you guys. Are you going to spawn anything? Oh! That looks positive. Thump! We got you, buddy. So, right. Yeah, this is grenade rifle, which is in almost perfect condition, is 1 to 8 damage when it's using plasma. Thump is basically the same, but I think it's cheaper in VATS, and I think it's got the long barrel on it automatically. So that's now where we should be, and we can just increase its condition to functioning perfect. So yeah, it's damage 1 to 8, so it's not doing more damage, but I think it's faster and cheaper in VATS. So yeah, we've still got to take out the remaining ants, because we promised we would. So just nuke and just wait for you to explode. I think there's one more ant remaining. Alright, he's a little bit close to me. Oh, he's quite close. Just knock him out. And then maybe back away before he explodes again. Yeah, that was one of my arms. My arm just broke.
Yeah, only one.
Exactly. God gave me 2. So therefore, when you think about it, we're a-okay. I think that is all of them. Kill all the ants in the generator room. I'm going to be honest, I thought we had more spawns because I turned the generators on or something. Oh! There's one over there. This is where things get a bit dangerous, because this is where we could theoretically hit the, with splash damage, we could hit the artillery shells. Now, are you upstairs or downstairs, buddy? Hello? Oh, there's definitely artillery shells around there. I think we're probably safe. We were not entirely safe.
Wait, so did the artillery shells explode, or did you just...
Yes, they did, but I survived it, which honestly I'm going to call a huge win. I'm going to say that's a massive win right there. So...
Wait, so didn't the town want to keep those?
Whoa, they have plenty. Right, I'm lacking a few limbs right now. I will give you...
most of them.
We're lacking some. Like... I still have one arm and my torso is fine. And
yeah, so what I'm saying is most. 4 out of 6 are down.
Oh, it's fine. Let's not be a negative Nancy and, go counting the limbs or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's focus on the limbs I do have.
John flew too close to the thumb.
Right, sneak attack critical on you. Put more damage in on you, buddy. And then just one more. And, oh! Okay, I think I hit more artillery shells.
Yeah.
I like the little kind of sad flop of my arms at the end there. Maybe we want to, do this from upstairs. I think we might want to, go back upstairs. And shoot these guys from above. Because then I think I might be safe.
Can you, lure them into, the middle of the room so you're not firing towards the shells?
I think if I just take them out here, there aren't shells close enough biting in them. So you just go over there, buddy. Oh, yeah, you're looking a little bit on the damage side. Let's just. Oh, that. Okay, just no trouble. No trouble. No trouble. Let's just get you away from the artillery shells, please.
Can they do stairs?
I think they can do stairs. Or maybe not. Maybe I overestimated them. Hello. I really thought they could, you know, but they seem to have. Guys. Well, there's you. I'm currently having a bit of a wobbly moment here. I'm just gonna take some pot shots at you. We've established that being above is good. So right, then just that's you exploded. How many more are left at this point? I think I can use the local map for that. So that's hello. Right, just let that guy get away from, like, you know, the others. Right, now that should be a good safe spot to just take a few little pot shots at his antenna. There we go. Nice little antenna right there. He's just been sent. I think he was just sent flying, actually. But yeah, I think the AP cost is pretty cheap for these things. So we can just lay down the fire on you. We've definitely already exploded the stuff in that room. But yeah, at this point, like, I don't think there's even there's basically no drop-off. I can just basically this is basically a missile launcher at this point. There is, thanks to Heave Home, there just isn't drop-off, which is amazing. Also, hang on, why am I using... Wait. I'm using regular grenades. Well, that's sillier. Did he just die? He just picked up some XP from somewhere.
He must have, because that was an explosion, right?
No, he wasn't. I just don't know where else I got XP from there, but I got XP from somewhere. There's still... Why are there still two? Where are these bastards coming from? Officially, there's two more ups. Are they upstairs? No, I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to get my head back on so I can see without my brain going all wobbly. That'd be good. There's definitely no artillery shells upstairs, though. So, bare minimum. This one feels very close. Oh, yeah, he's close. He's close. He's close. He's close. He's close. He's close. Hello! Giant soldier ant. Right. Couple in the antenna. That's him frenzied and also badly damaged. And, okay, so... Look, it's fine. I wouldn't even worry about it. I think the situation is well under control.
No, it's fine. You have 3 blobs of health.
I have... That doesn't mean 3 hit points, though. There's a
doesn't.
whole 29 hit points there.
Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't mean that, but it's still not that many blobs.
They just keep cooking spawning. If only I'd had some sort of machine, I could have, like, you know, gotten used to... Uh-oh. Right. Right, that's good, because that's pushed him back from me. Excellent. Good. And... Go!
What's the machine you can use?
The machine?
Well, you were saying if only we had a machine.
Oh, Loki McGibble can give you a thing that you can, like, put on top of the ant. You can put on top of the ant nest. But do they spawn forever until you actually go and get the machine? Because I'm increasingly worried they're just continually spawning forever. Just mildly concerned that they never stop spawning unless you actually go and get the machine that, you know, stops them spawning. Do they even ever die? I mean, could you just farm them for XP forever? Is this, in fact, the new meta? Hello, I see you over there. And I see you over there, too. Excuse me. No. Hi, guys. Just... You stay over there, please. Just stay over there where I can see you. Everybody just stay... You know what? We're hitting them. They can't hide from explosives. And possibly he just kind of partly blew up his own friend there. Guys? Would you mind just popping out, please? Oh. Yeah, that's your legs crippled. That's going to slow you down. Are more going to spawn immediately? Was that the smoke of more spawning immediately? Now there's supposedly just one behind me. I see you. I think we just detonated some... Yay! We did it! And I think we did it by detonating the cooking things. I think by just being upstairs, we avoided the explosion. Now, luckily, these guys have got a doctor. Because I kind of need to go... Nice. I need to kind of go and have a chat to him. About various things, actually. I'm just going to go over to regular grenades for a second. That's acceptable to me. That's acceptable. Oh, that's all worked out beautifully, Claire. This has all worked out so well.
Yep. Shout out to Simon, who gave us £5 and says, I've been watching MATN since the first Fallout New Vegas challenge runs. In the Kill Everything run, you once called the video long. It was 25 minutes long.
Oh, I wish we could go back to those days. Sometimes videos take a long time to make.
Yeah, I mean, that was when you were working a full-time job.
Yeah, working a full-time job at the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was a lot.
That was bananas.
I see the power's back on.
And the ants are all dead. Excellent. That's me liked with the boomers. And 300 XP. Just enough to push me up to level 8. So, okay, I think me and the medical doctor can now do a deal with each other. Okay. Which is... I heal the guy who needs healing, and he heals my many explosion-related injuries. And everything else goes into explosives. Which is now also at level 8, meaning we could now just take a more demo expert. But no, I do think... Ooh, I don't even know if Mad Bomber's worth it, because Mad Bomber is all about, basically, it's largely about creating grenades. It's largely about creating grenades. But I feel like we're okay just like using the grenades from the grenade rifle. I'm just gonna double down on grenade 2. There is also Grunt, by the way. Grunt, which I can't get to yet because I need to invest in guns to make that happen. Which does increase the damage of grenade rifles by 25%. So you can use that on top of Demo Expert. But given Demo Expert, well, Demo Expert is giving me 20%, but it applies to everything. But yeah, you could take 3 ranks of Demo Expert and also Grunt to, like, you know, functionally double grenade rifle damage outside of what you could already do just with the explosive skill, which is ridiculous. That's true. Mad Bomber does also have mines, but it doesn't give you... I don't think it gives you any ammo that you can craft. I think just going straight up just ridiculously increase the damage of Thump Thump, which is now up to 123 with basic. If we put it into plasma mode, 159 damage. That's for a gun that appears to have infinite range, and if you could just be on the high ground, guaranteed hits. Just an explosive sniper that you could just drop in on them from above, which is downright silly. But yeah, if I just do another Today's Physician, that should get me up to medicine of, that's medicine of 60, which means the last guy here can now be treated, and we have cleaned all the wounds, and he is fine. And congratulations, yes, I have now saved all of your people. And there we go. We could learn things from you savages. Excellent. And also I need medical treatment. Oh, he literally, even though it's an option, he doesn't offer it. And he doesn't even sell me shit. I've just saved all their lives, but he's like, no, I'm not treating you. Fuck you.
What, because you're not liked enough?
Well, I'm a savage and an outsider, and they don't have that much in the way of medical supplies. So I'm just not allowed. Wow, rude. Very rude. But okay. There's boomer stuff here. But I think I should just go and speak to an actual doctor. I think I should just, at this point, maybe go and speak to a doctor. I've got what I wanted out of this area. I've got flipping this guy with ridiculous amounts of damage on him. I'm going to, nippo back over to the New Vegas Medical Center, which, while people generally use it for the implants, is also just, it's a doctor. I could do with healing up my health and also all of my limbs. That'd be good.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey.
Shout out to
Welcome
Irving,
to the New
who
Vegas.
Gave us $2 and says, I would love for John to play another Fallout randomizer.
Oh, you never know. It was fun when we did that in Vegas. Maybe if I found the right one that did the right combination of things and it felt interesting enough, I could be tempted.
Yeah, Physical's been a member for 49 months and says, 49 months, that's almost a year. Dexter the dog says, hi, I finally got my heart scan on Friday.
Oh, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, good luck with that, Physical. Shout out also to Richard, who gave us £5 and says, happy anniversary. Thank you for all of your hard work and hilarious videos. Love you and the community that you've built.
That's very... I'm glad we do these where we get so many sweet... I just love the anniversaries because it's where people come out and tell us the stories.
Yes.
They tell us the stories of how they got to the channel, which I love hearing. It really... It makes my heart grow 3 sizes in one day, or whatever the exact expression is.
It makes you have this weird, like, feelings.
Exactly. These happy feelings in my... This weird feeling in my chest of, like, positive or something. It's weird. I don't understand it.
Some warmth.
Something like that. Yeah, it's weird.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Pseudobite, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Best dollar. Well, you know, actually, I think we've agreed Australian dollars get to be able the best dollars today. So, yeah, it's still excellent dollars, mind.
Pseudobite says, hey, Claire, did you hear the pun about the strawberries?
No, okay. What's the punchline?
It was a clever turn of phrase.
Fuck's sake.
It was really cute.
That's, you know what, it is nice that it's tailored. It was addressed to you because it was a French pun.
Yes.
That I appreciate. That is true. But yeah, we're now at level 8. But the thing is, like, there's nothing saying you need to be like a very high level to be able to kick ass and take names in New Vegas. You absolutely 100% could do very well without that whole nonsense. Like, I think, like, you know, once you get up to 100 on a weapon skill, you're hitting as hard as you're going to if you've got a good version of that weapon skill, and if you've got a good weapon, and you've got good ammo for it, say. Like, you know, we're close to doing as hard as we have to, though... That is true. How do we get into the strap?
Cecile in chat says, j'approuve, and As the Fazda says, Sorry, I didn't realize you were
Sorry, I was literally taking a drink. Claire called me the exact moment of taking a drink. Okay, so hang on. While yeah, I don't have the money to get into the strip. I don't have the science to get into the strip. I don't have to do the thing. I bet, even though the NCR hate me and I kind of explode them occasionally, no one's going to shoot me on sight right now. So I think I could just basically bull rush the monorail, and when I get to the strip, no one will care.
Monorail!
Yeah. Well, I think declaring war on Mr. House might be a bit on the aggressive side. Tiny bit on the aggressive side. We will be doing it pretty soon, because we've got... Hang on, how many pulse grenades have we got? Oh, we've got no pulse grenades. No, you know what I do have? I've got pulse grenades for the grenade launcher, which is a lot slower, but I have... Oh, no, I do not.
Oh,
I thought I did.
You know what I bet the strip has?
What?
A lot of shot glasses. The bastards. I mean, that's the sound that it could make when you explode them for the shot glasses thing.
Oh, that is true. That is true, you know. And I think I can get my weapons immediately returned to me in the strip.
Rune God wants to know if you can use a stealth board to get into the strip. I've never tried it, so...
No, because the door is locked and needs a key. I think you could get that key by destroying all of the Protectrons, but I think that is a war on Mr. House, and then he will attack you. But yes, going forward, if I just basically rush McCarran, even though I'm vilified by the NCR and they hate me and they won't do any work with me, that's not going to stop them. They're not going to, like, stop me walking into their camp and then walking into one of their command centers and then straight afterwards just basically bull rushing their monorail. They don't really seem to have much of a problem with that. Like, if I speak to them, for example...
We won't go quietly.
No, that's just generic dialogue. I was thinking it's always going to be like, what are you doing here? But no, turns out they're fine. Turns out they're absolutely fine. I think I've sold all my NCR outfits. That theoretically would work. I don't think you need to. Because the monorail's weird, which is they kind of yell, no, stop, you can't go through here. But by the time they've actually got their guns up and started firing, you're through the door, and then you just basically and once you get to the far end, they don't care anymore. So, like, these guys are going to, like, say, no, you can't do that. But, like, yeah, and go. Yeah, they fired one shot. And then you just go here. And then you just, yeah, they fire 2 more shots. Then you take the monorail to the strip. And once you arrive, no one cares. No one cares that the guy who's vilified by the NCR, who blows up the NCR and declared war on the NCR, is now just come out of the NCR station. No one cares, because this is kind of neutral territory, because there are, like, Securitrons here. So it's kind of like... This area's like, oh, nice to carry those weapons around. Yeah, the weapons I used to kill the NCR. None of your business. Naff off. But yeah, that's now we've just made it to the strip. Victor will invite me to the Lucky 38, which is great. So yeah, we've made it to there. Point me to the tops. Excellent. I'll go there straight away. I could do, you know, some reason. Where can I get more flipping pulse grenades for dealing with all the robots? And do I even need them? You know what? I'd probably be best. I think I'll just get a giant pile of XP just for dealing with Benny right now. So I'm just going to go deal with him. So I'm just going to go explode him. That's fine. Because, yeah, I'll have my weapons taken off me. That's fine. Here you go. Absolutely no problem. Goodbye. But if I speak to Swank, I just need 3 of the 6 things you can do with him to get him to cooperate with me. So, yeah, if I give him 2 speech checks, which I can do with 15 and 30, and actually I've got 45. I'd forgotten I've got to 45. And I've got the lighter. That should be more than enough to get him on side. And that'll be fine. So he'll agree Benny's a monster.
I'll call Benny, keep him away from
call
his
Benny,
suite.
keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Excellent. He gives me the key. And yeah, we don't have time for that. I need to just kill him with explosives. So I'll send him up to his room. You can ambush him there. So I'll take care of that. There's my stuff. And there we go. I just get my guns back. And now we can just assassinate Benny. And he'll be very isolated. I think you just need 3 of the 6. So, like, you could do it with 0 speech. If you just, like... Because, yeah, if you do the Boulder City Showdown, that's the lights for free. The cigarettes are for free in the cigarettes are for free in Good Springs. What's the other one? The other one is that the email you get from the terminal in Novak? Because, yeah, if so... You could do it with, like, yeah, speech of 15 and 2 pieces of evidence, which you do not need any... maybe you need science 25 for the evidence in Novak. I'm trying to... Benny? You're supposed to be upstairs... Benny! You're supposed to be upstairs, Benny. Benny. You were just sent to your room, Benny. Sent to your room without dinner. He's still good. We just sent him to his room. You just said you sent him to the room. Well, now we've got to kill him on the casino floor. That's going to get messy. He's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to... Benny! Okay, he's kind of isolated, which is fine. Right. Plasma grenades. 2 in the head. Missed. Yeah, it's because the angle's wrong. No one notices or cares. If I take it from this angle, then even if it misses, it will still hit the wall behind it, which is fine. And that is better. There's a sneak attack. He goes for that. Okay, so we've got some problems. We've got some problems with the chairman attacking at this point. Okay, we might have some issues with the Okay, let's just use some medics here. We definitely have some medics and some psycho. And just get some flipping, just get some passive healing going on. This assassination attempt is maybe a little bit less, you know, sneaky than I was hoping for. We know we have to kill literally everybody. Benny is dead. Is anyone else here? A few other people as well. Anybody... That's a card dealer, but I think I've hit him, so he's now hostile. The problem with explosives is occasionally you end up with a scenario where there's a bit of a cascade.
A teeny tiny bit of splash.
A teeny tiny bit of splash damage. There's the sweet key, there's Maria, there's the chip. There's 1,000 XP, and there's the access codes that gets me accessed into the back room of house. Now the problem is there might be a few people still around who kind of consider me a problem. It's hard to say why. Like, it's unreasonable of them in many ways. It's just continue firing. If we miss, we hit someone behind them. We definitely killed someone who I wasn't aiming at there. That's fine. We're almost up to the next level as well. Possibly. That's the more XP. Hello. Okay, that's a random gambler. Is anyone else considering me a problem right now? Aim for the legs. Because that will hit even if it hits the floor. Right, that's you, Dad. Your leg's fallen off. I've definitely hit a gambler. And, okay, now Swank, who gave me my weapons, has declared war on me because I hit him. Also, I killed one of the gamblers, and she was just an innocent civilian. So everyone's mad at me because I did a murder. But that's fine. If we just keep kneecapping people with grenades, you're almost dead. That's fine. Is everybody... That card dealer is officially hostile. There's more people over there who are hostile. If we just... Oh, now there's... Okay, there's... That was a civilian who was in the way. You're dead. And now...
You want to start something, baby?
Now there's... Okay, now... That gambler's now hostile.
There's a lot of giblets flying about. That
card dealer is... mostly okay, I think. Is everybody... Benny's sweet key, that's nice. Presidential sweet key, we can make it to the presidential suite. He's hostile, but might be willing to just... He's hostile, but I think would be willing to serve me anyway, and we can just gamble with that guy. Do the gamblers have, like, money or chips on them? No, they don't. I feel like that's an oversight. I feel like oh, he's running for it. He was just pretending. He was just pretending to be okay with me. What a liar. Right, oh, I'm vilified on the strip. I killed too many people. But now I'm level 9. Hooray! Right, I feel like I should just focus on explosives for the time being. Because I feel like I'm going to need that going forward. Because I don't know if... Are you fine? Okay, this card dealer's fine. This card dealer's okay. That guy was just pretending to be chill with me. It was a good attempt. It was a very good attempt. Benny's sweet key. Now, does this mean when I go back upstairs, you guys are going to be super hostile to me over here? You guys, yeah, you're going to be a problem. But you're standing next to a wall, which is a mistake for you. The range on this thing is actually ludicrous. I never knew that the range on this thing was this long. It's actually slightly stupid. It just hits everything. And you're drawn to, he's being drawn to the sound of the explosion. Right, that's your left leg crippled. Excuse me. Right, that's those guards dead. They're actually giving me a good solid amount of XP. I think he's like tougher enemies. But yeah, if we just go and speak to Yes Man now, everything will be fine. Then we can start making some rapid ass progress. So just speak to him. You are Yes Man. You know what the data chip is. You want to take over the world. If I want to take over New Vegas myself, here are the details of the plan. How would I kill Miss New Vegas? I can already go to the Lucky 38. I'm the courier that Benny shot. And other things. And I've got the platinum chip. And let's talk about something else. Like, independent tribes or whatnot. That's all fine. Tell me about them. And I don't think I've actually met any of them right now. But I have been kind of vilified on the strip. Which could potentially be...
Wait, so didn't you say that killing Benny was a reset?
No, I can reset my NCR and Legion reputation.
Okay.
No one else's.
LOL.
I'm not 100% sure what vilified on the strip means. To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure I've ever done it before. It's hard to say what that might actually refer to. Has someone got anything special on him, by the way? Oh, he had money. He's got the money he would give you if you were just nice to him and, like, flirted with him and shit. So, hello. Why are you running away and screaming? What did I do? People judge you. They're judging me. The question is, are the Securitrons going to turn on me? So there's the Legion, who are like, hey, you're cool. Please don't come and murder Caesar. I accept his invitation.
Hey,
and there's the NCR, who've decided to also forgive me. Well, no one seems to be murdering me yet. which is good. And I think all I need to do in terms of, yeah, the tribes. Yeah, there we are. The NCR just cavorting in the fountain. Not a problem. I think if I literally just go and speak to Mortimer, that's all you need to do for... that's all you need to do for that. And, yeah, don't worry. You can have your weapons. You can have all my weapons. I'm not planning to kill anyone today. I'm literally just coming in to say hi. Okay, you're a classy establishment. I'm sure you don't have any shot glasses. You serve nice cocktails and you have a lovely restaurant and shit. So that's fine. But I think... if I begun... yeah, side bets. All I need to do is, like, literally just speak to Mortimer. And the game's like, yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. You literally acknowledge Mortimer's existence.
How may I be of service, sir?
And, like, you know, asked him about his organisation. Yep, the White Glove Society exists.
Yes, I'm glad you asked.
And...
I've heard about you, you know.
I think this guy... yeah, I think this guy likes you more if you're more of a dick.
I'm in a bind.
So, yes, the main course is a person, etc., etc., etc. So, there we go. They've kidnapped someone. They want to eat me. Tell me what you want to do. Find some people to murder, etc., etc. And that seems absolutely reasonable to me. That's, yeah, headhunters, I'll do it. That's absolutely fine. So, I've decided these guys can be trusted. These guys seem reasonable to me. And that is... oh, I need to talk to one of their leaders some more.
Any word as to our arrangement?
And not yet. Oh. Can I speak to what's-her-face? If I just... oh, no, never mind. There we go. It's optional to learn more. I just took a second to come through. So, yes, I now know everything I need to know. I can now basically say, you know what? They're cannibals and they're killing people, and I'm down with that. That seems reasonable to me. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. So that's that sorted out.
And shout out to Cecile who points out it is a cooking stream in the end.
Yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable. There is the Omertas as well, though I could grab on the way past. But yeah, we basically just need to murder the shit out of House at this point to begin Operation, Operation Yes Man. We can make some fast-ass progress at this point. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Titan Uranus who gave us 20 Swedish krona and says helpful burger dad.
This is okay. This is all very peculiar, but it seems fine.
It continues. There are more.
Oh, good lord.
Archive gave us £2 and says how long until until Fallout New Vegas YOLO explosives only.
Shh. Honestly, it's if I did go back to New Vegas, clearly I would have to rethink flipping. I'd have to rethink this. Though, hang on, who did you speak to in the Omertas? Actually, I think what you can do, if you just want to do that, is if you just declare war on a faction, that's good enough. So right, I've punched that guy. So they also give me my weapons back, which is highly convenient of them. So I'm hoping that means that that will officially be good enough for me to now have to say, you know what? No, we've declared war on them, so don't worry about it. Yeah. So they gave me my weapons back on the way out, which is very nice of them. Everyone's running inside and outside. Is that good enough for me to say, yeah, I've decided we're at war with them, so let's not even worry about them? Yes, you wish to ignore the Omertas. If you just declare war on a faction, you can just say, let's not worry about them. Because you can't engage with them anymore because you, killed them and shit. So that all seems very reasonable to me. So, right, Victor, you let me in the lucky 38. Thank you, Victor. You just open the gate. Don't mind my, large grenade rifle. I'm sure this is absolutely not going to be a problem.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Charlie, Charlie the Alchemist even, who gave us $10 and says happy anniversary. I've been an MATN viewer for 10 years now. You guys are the absolute best. I just moved from the Oregon coast to Reno, about to start a new Fallout 2 and New Vegas runs to celebrate my move.
That's cool. That's very cool.
That's cute. Yeah.
There's 4 or 5 Securitrons in here. But yeah, all I need to do really is I'm going to speak to House first because if I give him the chip, then as a result of that, he will give me money. Here you go. So you can just yep, there's 1,000 caps. Excellent. And you want me to... you want to obviously show me the stupid presentation down in your basement. Claire, while House just jabbers on about his bloody Securitrons.
Yeah, shout out to Juvini, who gave us $10. And Vinny says, hello to my favorite YouTube humans.
The titanium alloy housing that protects
from MATN.
It's good to be back with a silly rule set that would never make a full series, but could just make a fun little blast through the game where you just learn some stuff.
Dragon's Rule gave us £13 and says happy anniversary MATN. Thank you for all the years of entertainment.
Oh, that is
from Dragon's Rule.
Oh, thank you very much, Dragon's Rule.
Indeed. Riceman
You mean to speak up slightly as Mr. House is babbling on?
Oh, sorry. Riceman Uber gave us $10 Australian.
Excellent dollars. The best dollars in the minute.
Pets for Scratch every day and happy anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary to you too. There must be an anniversary for something at some point.
Yes, indeed. Love Daddy gave us $2 and says, well, considering our earlier discussion, the greatest nation is in fact donation.
That's dumb, but I love it.
Yes, indeed. Molly gave us $5 and says, happy MATN birthday. I've been here in some capacity since Fallout 4 survival mode, I think. John
that was a good series.
Yeah. John the White Mage is my bedtime story. Love ya.
Oh, the Fallout 4 Survival was good. Honestly, I didn't even know which audio setting House is on at this point. Is he on radio or voice? I wouldn't even know to turn him down. Sometimes character voices, if they're being if they're going through speakers, are not the audio setting you expect, and sometimes you find audiences you literally can't adjust because I can't figure out how to bloody change them. Sorry, there's another 500 XP. We're almost at 10, which means we can take even cocking more demo expert, max it out, absolutely. 12 is where things get, again, a bit on the sexy side. So, yeah, what happens next? Obviously, you want to send me off to Fortification Hill. That is absolutely fine. And you want me to activate some more robots, which strikes me as very reasonable. I will do that. That's all absolutely fine. And then, yeah, with the code, yeah, max out my health here. Get some passive healing going on. Just a little bit of delicious, delicious rat. Some purified water. But yeah, we can use the terminal to basically... Now we can just kill House. House is weirdly... Honestly, if there's one thing I think is weird about New Vegas, it's too easy to kill House. Because once you've got the codes off Benny, you just press this button, and that opens, and then you just go into here, then you just activate this terminal, which again is not locked. That opens that, and then that opens that, and then you go through here, and that's it. Like, I don't know, man, I feel like there should be, like, you know... Even if you do get the codes, there should be, like, better security than this. I don't know if it's supposed to talk to Mr. House's arrogance. He never even considered the possibility he'd be betrayed or something. But, like, given he'd been betrayed previously and successfully by Benny, you'd think he maybe would have learned that lesson. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be, you know, environmental storytelling about how arrogant he is and how he's, you know, smart in some ways but blind in others. Who knows? But anyway... I think we're just going to set him on fire. Alright, just get my grenade launcher and shoot him right in his mysterious penis pump. Right, that's definite. What? Oh, what the?
That was explodable.
Yeah, there is some whack. Does anyone know where Mr. House went? See on the other side over there. I love how that thing can just be sent flying. It's great. So, okay. If we take guns up to... Yeah, I don't think we need to take guns up to get Grunt going just yet. Honestly, I'm kind of happy just to take explosives. Explosives up to 100. Explosives is... Explosives! Explosives is now capped out. Get guns moving in the right direction too. Absolutely. And take Demo Expert straight up to capped out. Yes. 100% do it. I think he's round here. I think we can get him anymore. I think he's hiding around the back over there. Love that thing's been sent absolutely... The chamber is wacky. It's got some really dumb physics on it. Because it's not like... For some reason, it's not a bit of, like, the scenery. It's like an object that has some wacky physics. I do not understand why. It just does. And as soon as you do that, Yeah, everyone calms down. It's like, oh, okay, well, house is dead. I don't know, maybe you're in charge now, who cares? But now we can get Yes Man straight up here. And then we can move straight on to, yes, Operation. We now, after, you know, a slow start figuring out how to make this explosive build work, now we can make some crazy fast progress. Clap.
Yes, indeed, shout out to Coal Miner, who gave us $5 and says this donation is courtesy of my military industrial complex job. It feels like it's only right I give you some money while you play a game satirizing it.
Fair enough.
Oh, sorry, I can't say words now.
I thought you said MILF at first rather than military. I thought you were saying something about MILF.
Yeah, the MILF industrial complex.
Yeah, the MILF industrial complex. It's a big thing. You know what? I bet there is someone who's big in the MILF industry and has like an empire of MILF-related content.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Wonder who that person is. Right. Let's go and say hello to Yes Man, who definitely doesn't run the MILF industrial complex. But yeah, now we could just go and chat with you. House is dead. You go join me in the thing. So yeah, there we go. You take care of that. To Yes Man. Yeah, so he'll now, I think he just teleports to the front of the Lucky 38 at this point. I kind of want to get him installed because I generally can't recall what, if anything, Yes Man says if you go to the bunker after he's been installed, and thus, theoretically, you could speak. There's so many corpses in here. I am sorry about this, by the way. I appreciate I killed more people than I ought to. Okay, that's... There was some problems with the splash damage. And speaking of which, yes, if we hit level 12, that's going to get much worse.
I mean, if somebody made a video game called MILF Industrial Complex, we would absolutely play it for Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, that's not where I meant to go. We've got another message from Titan Uranus, who gave us 20 Swedish krona.
Excellent krona.
And says, hangry bears dancing.
Yeah, that feels appropriate for Fallout, actually. That one I especially like, because that feels appropriate to Fallout. So, hang on, is there anything in the presidential? Actually, you know what? In the cocktail lounge... No, you need good lockpicking. There is... I just went to a completely different floor, but the game's like, no, obviously, sorry, you clearly meant to go to the Yes Man floor.
Lol.
I wasn't even in this room.
Oh, hi, Willow Bear.
Hello, Willow Potato. You going up there? You gonna jump up? You gonna go across your little... Yeah, you're gonna go onto your thing. So, okay. That's gonna cause some trouble at some point. Yeah, platinum chip. There's another 600 XP. Because you can just double dip on so many flipping bits and pieces. Caesar's Legion Infamy gained, which is weird because, you know, surely you couldn't... I wonder, wait, if you did all of the side bets, could you flipping... Penthouse Presidential Suite? Oh, does the game... The game didn't realise what flipping floor I was on there. I thought I was still in the cocktail lounge. That's hilarious. But yeah, while you can get C4 explosives in here, I think it's actually quite hard locked away, isn't it? There's like there's a briefcase. Someone was possibly trying to assassinate House with some C4. But like, I don't think it's... I think it's very well locked away. You know, I was kind of hoping they might actually acknowledge that in the Fallout TV series. Like, who was the guy with the... Yeah, it's hard locked. It's hard locked, that's a bit of a problem. Like, who was the guy who brought the C4 into the Lucky 38 and was seemingly going to assassinate House? Like, I thought maybe that would be a fun thing to just, like, you know, mention off as a background detail, but they didn't. I think that was sad. So, right, back down to the casino. But yeah, with that in hand, hang on, there's also the other... Yeah, the other small factions. The other small factions include, yeah, side bets, we've ignored all of them. Brotherhood of Steel. Do we have... Oh, yeah, the Boomers we've already done, obviously. Red Rock Canyon. I feel like I've already kind of made contact with the Great Khans, but the game doesn't consider it good enough. But that's absolutely fine, because if we just go to Powder Gang, yeah, Camp North, that's basically next to Hit Valley. Because all we could do then is... Oh, actually, if I want to get... Actually, hang on. I think the game plays by some weird-ass rules. Which is normally you can't get the Brotherhood to come out unless, one, you've got the access codes from one of their drops. Two, you've got... Actually, you know what? Just to save time to make sure of this. If I go to Nellis Air Force Base, and then I just veer off, and then I just turn around and I veer off to the left, I can get one of those codes, which I think is enough to activate them. But I don't know if having wildcard side bets active as a quest is good enough that would make the Brotherhood come out and try and arrest you. I don't know if that's the case. But it's not
John.
you. Oh, dear, yes.
Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten about your war on shot glasses?
I mean, the house is dead.
There were shot glasses, John.
But the house is dead. I feel like I've punished the person who had the shot glasses. Is that not good enough? Wait, is he on the right instead? I always bloody forget where the bloody people are. Is he on the... No, they're on the right over here, aren't they? Like, close by to this wall. Because they're sort of partly hidden by... Yeah, there we go. All I need is the mission holotape. There's some microfusion cells, which I will take just in case I do choose to take Mad Bomber. But yeah, I don't know if I actually need to read that. But there we go. Temporary password and dare to do it. Mission code, etc, etc, etc. Now I've got that, I think I can go straight to Hidden Valley. And using that, I think I can, like, say that code into the thing, or possibly they'll just come out anyway. The point is, I need to declare war on them. I just need to merge them. As long as I start shooting them, the game would be like, oh, well, we're done with the Brotherhood. So yeah, I just need to find the right bunker, start shooting some scorpions.
Shout out to the PZ Wilson who gave us $5 and sent in a message that, like, doesn't make sense without slight spoilers from Baldur's Gate 3.
As in, like, the most recent episode?
No, as in, like, something that happens later on, I think.
Oh.
Like a character you've not met before.
Is there anything you could do to
well,
de-spoiler it?
I looked it up, but, I mean, it's very, very, very mild, and also they're wrong about what...
I'm going to trust your judgment as to whether we ought to have this or whether we ought to invite them to send a different message.
So they heard us say the word Trito, or Tritos, and they said, now at least I know how far ahead you are in Baldur's Gate 3, because apparently someone uses that word.
Ah, no, we always just say Tritos about our pets.
Tritos.
We've always said Tritos for our pets, so...
I mean, I think if you had met that character, you would have known what I was talking about now, so you clearly haven't, and... Because it's a big game, it's not like we're saying we're before whenever that is.
This is the one, just, I think.
You know.
Yes.
We could also have missed that person, I'm not sure.
It does not ring a bell for me, or it could be in a specific dialogue option. But okay. Now, I think the Brotherhood are gonna... Yep, there we go. And now, we just do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, you're dead.
They lock you in. I actually need to kill them. Okay, well that's fine. I need to get a key off. They don't open their door until they lock. Okay, you know what? That's clever. Well, you know what? Let's get out the big grenade launcher. Let's get out the big shit here. Alright, that's fine, boys. Yeah, they actually do not open up their way till they've locked the door behind you. Clever. Could I? Yeah. Nah.
Brotherhood of Boom.
Yeah, and then let's just see if we can just kill them now. Before anything else happens. But Vat's defense isn't so good here. But yeah, if we just go for one shot there. That was a mess. That was pretty good. Then just get into cover. They're all using, various bits and pieces here. Just to get some flipping healing going on. I'm still on drugs, which is not great. Medics isn't going to do anything. If I could just start firing with Thump Thump, that'd be okay. They've shut the door. Right, can I just splat? Oh, okay. Okay, one of you's almost dead. One of you almost dead. Right, almost dead. Right, just keep healing. If I can just hide back here. You're almost dead. Just Go for the leg. Even if I miss, doesn't matter. There's Thump Thump. You're going to die.
What? I'm going to
I'm vilified! Excellent. Is there any more for any more? But I don't think I need to, like, kill them all or anything. All I need to do is get a key that lets me leave. So, I'll take your holo tags as well. One of you's got to have a key on you, right? So, holo tag it. Bunker key! Excellent.
Because, yeah, people in chat were saying to use microfusion. Wait.
Pulse.
Pulse, yes.
I didn't have any pulse. I don't think I've got any pulse for anything right now. I've got plasma, regular. I thought I had pulse, but apparently I don't. But yeah, we've got the bunker key, but we've now officially declared war on these guys enough that that's like, yeah, that's fine. Don't even worry about it. So, all right, we just declare war on them because they might have shot glasses.
Yeah, exactly.
It's entirely possible. It's like the thing is, what we've got to look out for is people who might have shot glasses. And you know who might have shot glasses, Claire?
No.
People with mouths.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So, if you have a mouth, at that point, unfortunately, we may have to take preemptive action against you. I think that seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, of course it does. But Sir Roderick Quinty-Font, Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, also points out, as an explosives build, how can you not set the base to self-destruct?
It's not necessary.
And also it'd be very hard and you'd probably
It'd be
die.
very hard to take it quite a lot. And also, yeah, I'd have to kill all the key people for their passwords. I have to kill everyone for their passwords. And I'm going to be honest, I'm happy to take the path of least resistance to some extent now. Because it is 1:10 in the morning. I have to get up in not that much time to take Ted for a walk before it gets too hot. Claire's probably got some stuff to read
Page and
us
a half,
yet.
yeah.
And I would like to actually finish the game. And blow up Lanius. So I think we could accept simply declaring war on the Brotherhood as a preemptive measure just in case. And that will be acceptable. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Matt Haig, who gave us $5. It says the 13th anniversary is good, but what about 13? The game 13.
I was actually
considering.
I genuinely was actually considering 13 for the 13th remaster game. And 13 was also a game we played extraordinarily early in the channel. I thought, you know what? I think for a special event, Fallout feels like the right thing to do. That just feels right. Damn it.
We've got £20 donation from Cumberland Cat, who says Fallout New Vegas was the first and only game that I have pre-ordered because of how much I loved playing Fallout 4, Fallout 3 even. I still have the card with the DLC code to redeem the pre-order bonuses on PSN.
That is lovely.
That's cute.
Right, hang on. Grab that frag mine. The frag mine that the bloody NCR if I'd just blown that up, then that might have actually saved what's his face in First Recon from exploding his legs for the first time ever. Because normally he just sort of explodes his legs every flipping time. But yeah, if we cross round over to here and just cross by Rock Crushing Plant, there's nothing to stop me doing a bit of bounty hunting on the way past.
Hey, shout out to the Hatter, who points out in chat that the Midlands is currently experiencing a huge thunderstorm, so it might be cooler than we expect tomorrow. That would be awesome.
That's just a dead fiend right there. Excellent. Just got to drive and Nephi's attention, and we can get ourselves ahead if we are lucky. That's a fiend who's not hostile, which is wild. But yeah, the problem is we don't have good enough splash damage right now. Real issue. Lack of splash damage. How did that not hit you? That is just going in a flipping... Yeah, the arc is crazy. And... that missed you, but it hit someone else. Kind of wild. That's... oh, what did that even do? I don't know what that was. That definitely killed somebody. And you've just got flipping golf clubs. Oh, that's driving a fight. That would explain a lot. Right. Let's take out your legs, buddy. And... Right, that's Driver Defy dead. Excellent. He's got friends too. Just try and target between the two of them. That's you dead. Target you. That was definitely a miss. That was a bad shot. Are the sights on this thing straight? Excuse me. That's you dead. And that's you dead. Right, now which one was Driver Defy? Because he's got a head. We're lucky it's... I think that head might have been a little bit garbled, to be honest. I'm not 100% convinced that head's going to get me the full bounty. But yeah, explosives is now full up, so hang on, what's the best thing to do as a backup? Well, probably getting guns in the right direction to take grunt if I do choose to do that. It's not bad. Medicine is probably fine too. Medicine would be good. But yeah, that was just a whole bunch of killing there. But yeah, I just need to make my way around to that. But if I could pick up 2 bounties on the way, I won't say no.
Yes, indeed. Sir Roderick points out maybe Heave-Ho is messing with the sights.
That's entirely possible, actually. Entirely feasible. Would make perfect sense.
And Dean gave us $5 and says, Happy anniversary, MATN. I've been watching for probably a decade now and loved many, many of your series. And one-off, I've bought a few as well.
Aww. That sounds nice.
Oh. Yes.
Probably from me playing so incompetently they had no choice.
That's usually
I love that. I love it when people say, I hate watching John play. There's so much I have to buy it myself now to do it less incompetently.
That happens to me relatively frequently when editing one-offs as well.
Right, there's a dead guard dog. Violet's around here somewhere. Just see if we can get her to expose herself. There's a fiend guard dog there. We put it on the back legs. I think the shot just went straight over the top. Going up is a bad angle. That's a young fire gecko. Which don't really need to be messing with. I see you. But yeah, getting on the high ground is difficult because the arc, it just goes straight over. Where is Violet? You're in a good position because yeah, even if I miss, it'll just sort of go around you anyway. It'll just hit things around you. But yeah, if I could just maybe go for like the legs or something. No, the drop-off's a bit weird. I don't necessarily need Violet, by the way. Uh-oh. Who's attacking me just out of interest? That is Violet. Right. Drop one on the head. Oh, the fence is going to cause problems. That is going to be annoying. Right, move around here. She doesn't seem to be having much... Oh, okay, that could be a bit of a problem, mind. Right, take out the dogs. Take out the support dogs. And there's... Oh, uh-oh. This is where things could go a little bit on the wrong side. That was a bit close to me, potentially. How much damage did I just do to myself? Yeah, a lot. A lot. Okay. Violet. That's fine. Go for the legs. And she's dead. Are we still in danger? And if so, is it those dogs? Or is it the geckos that are nearby? Because it could be either. Don't drink the... What? Eat some... Ooh, gecko steak. Eat a whole bunch of steak. That's... Oh, I see you. That's Violetta. Oh, that's the tough one. That's a Violetta. Uh-oh, Violetta's... Uh-oh, Violetta's really close! And that's me dead. Violetta did officially take me down by just basically tanking me because you can't come out of a VATS round when... Right, apparently I forgot to save at any point during that process. Which is unfortunate. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Torg. I'm not sure if this is Torg Granael, but they gave us $10 and says, also, I was also one of the Kotaku joiners. I've been here since the OG YOLO. I'm loving Baldur's Gate 3 and John's theories on how things are going to go as someone who's beat it 3 times now. Happy anniversary, and here's to many more years.
Her name's Tina, and nothing could persuade me otherwise.
Indeed.
Oh, I forgot one of the dogs was obviously much tougher, so couldn't possibly be taken down by a single, shot. That was the problem. So as a result, the dog just tanked it and did more damage to me than to the dog. Lol. That's my bad. That was a mistake on my part right there. Take you out.
Takes care of that.
No trouble there. We can get back up to 11 in no time at all.
Yeah, shout out to Eric, who gave us $5. And since I first started watching MATN in the episode where the gods blessed humanity with Julianus Vatinius.
I knew you were going to say Julianus Vatinius. Knew you were going to say Julianus Vatinius. Oh, I love it when he shows up in casual conversation.
That Kira girl gave us $10 and says just one more donation in memory of Fallout 4 YOLO Nuka World. Recently rewatched the series and there were so many memorable moments that made the run so special. That
King jumping out of the tank around the back of the Quantum Factory sticks in the mind. That was fun.
Kira says Boston is amazing IRL too. Definitely worth the trip.
Very nice.
I've never been, actually.
Boston. No, I don't think I've been to Boston either.
No. Let's see. Oof. Zelda gave us $5 and says I've been watching y'all since at least the Frost series. And your habit of finding the good within flawed games is so refreshing. Also, trans rights and
damn straight. Oh, and that was... Oh, I got sneak attack crits on driving a fire. I think we're sort of just nearby to where I was.
But also, yes, the idea of finding the good even within flawed games.
Yes.
Is kind of like, you know, if you cast your mind low these many 13 years ago to what the landscape of gaming YouTube was at the time, there were a lot of like, the entire personality of this channel is I'm a snarky British man complaining about everything.
Yeah. Arguably, like, it's now got much worse. It's now the toxicity is now way nastier than it was. Arguably, I think we've not made good progress there in many ways. Unfortunately, things have got things are no longer just snarky to be funny. Now there's things that are just, you know, people who just farm outrage. It's all very unpleasant.
Yeah.
I think we've unfortunately got a bit backwards on that one.
But that was the idea behind the channel.
That was the entire point.
Hey, actually, I like video games.
Right. That was. I think he died in the first shot. I'm not sure we needed the second shot there. In fact, I swear there were more rangers here the first time. But okay, for some reason, this time seems to have been chill. All right. This time, however, I'm dropping a save before I go into this area.
Shout out to Sleepy Frog, who just said in chat they're graduating high school in 2 weeks, going to do a criminology degree, and I started watching in primary school.
Lol.
How time flies.
Oh, good lord.
Lol.
I worry about the moral education I've given some of these people during their formative years, Claire.
Well, yes, but...
No, there was no. Just to be
sorry,
you know.
No. You're great. I love you.
Of course not.
Oh,
there
dear,
are some geckos
dear.
around here. If I just take out these geckos, that would work quite well. Fire gecko. Head. So I'm sure you've got. Yeah, that's you right there.
I mean, that is true. Sleepy Frog in chat says trans rights are non-negotiable. And I will say one thing that I'm very proud of is like just how lovely and inclusive and welcoming this community is. Like there is just no, you know, because sometimes you'll get people who are like coming in, you know, just to like troll for the sake of trolling and be like, but what about my rights of like saying horrible things? And I'm like, no, I just want everyone to be comfortable in chat and happy.
Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, totally. And I'm very proud of that.
So, you know, taking out the geckos, which should leave us... Yeah, there can be a Deathclaw or a few more geckos floating around in this bit of the world. But I think after you take it out the 3 by the cave, it's a pretty easy one. I don't think we need to be dealing with... After all, we're not going for Cook, so we're not completing 3-car bounty. So in which case, yeah, just eyes open for... There is the odd Deathclaw in this bit of the world. But if I'm on the high ground, if I could just break his legs. Yeah, I see... Pretty sure that's a fire gecko and a tumbleweed. There's another fire gecko. You just occasionally see a deathclaw in this bit of the world, but it's not generally a huge problem. You ain't seeing much pointing in that direction today. So yeah, I think we're fine in that regard. Though if I could get a free shot at those flipping big corners. Big corners are worth a surprising amount of XP. They are worth a surprising amount. So, boop. Okay, possibly the range of... Hang on. Let's go. That was okay, so the drop-off is almost non-existent. That is... Okay, the range on that is crazy. That is actually ludicrous. Okay. So yeah, thanks to Heave-Ho, there's barely any drop-off on that grenade at all. You just have to aim the tiniest amount up in order to be hitting targets at pretty long range. That is a sniper shot range. That is so far away VATS can't even scan them. And even so, that actually works. So actually, you know what? Thinking about it, there is the armory. I don't know whether you guys sell much in the way of ammo I actually want or need. But
I wish there were more
not
like
going to
you.
say
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you.
So, yes, please. What are we selling here? Anything good? That's a basic frag grenade. That's not anything particularly interesting. But yeah, give me the good shit down bottom, please. The 176? Well, I'll take literally 170. I can't even afford that. Hang on, sell good quality everything. Where did I get a cattle prod from? I don't even know. Well, okay. You can have Maria as well. And that thing. I don't need any of that nonsense. And Benny's soup. Don't need that. Don't think we're going to be doing much in the way of, like, talking or anything, actually. All right.
Doing business with you.
I had forgotten that place was a bit... Like, the armory is good for ammo, which I always forget. It's amazing for ammo. The amount of ammo it has is ludicrous. The gun supplies are great, but ammo is... It's the Hoover Dam Armory or the Great Khan Hidden Armory are both very good for stupid amounts of ammo. So, yeah, I think literally all I need to do is... I think I just need to literally tag this area. I don't think I need to do anything else. Because I think the game is fine for me to ignore these guys as long as I've engaged with them. And I've engaged with Jessup already. So I think... Because this is obviously something speedrunners do. They do Yes Man. But I think that might be enough. But I'm just going to wait till I see the updated thing anyway. Just for, like, safety. But I suspect in just a second... Yep, return to Yes Man. Ignore the Great Khans. No reason to not ignore the Great Khans. There's nothing they can really do that really helps me to a huge amount. I mean, is there anything worth doing? No, not particularly. So yeah, that's all of the factions. Is that every faction for side bets sorted out? I believe so. So in which case, we need to, take a Wolfhorn down to Cottonwood Cove to go and activate the army. And then broadly, we could just do everything in, like, one go. There is, however, one thing I do want to grab en route. As you may have noticed right at the very start of this, obviously we did say, hey, we're going to, put this into Wild Wasteland. There's a reason for that. Some of you will know what that is. But yeah, let's just mosey eastwards towards Searchlight. Stay away from the trapped camper van over. Hello, what are you? Is that the Legion over there? I think that's the Legion over there. But yeah, there's something I want to pick up. Something I do want to pick up. I think that's the Legionaries who sometimes... I think they're the same Legionaries, or some of the same Legionaries who are in Nipton. They just sort of take their sweet time getting over here. But yeah, I think I'm even approaching from... Yep, that's Recruit Legionaries. That's Recruit Legionaries. Yeah, I want to just nip into... I think it's this nearby church, the nearest church right here, to the east of the town. Actually, hang on, is it this one or is it the far one? Oh, which one is it? Because this is the west side of town. Is it the one you approach from the east or the one that's on the east? Oh, okay. Well, there's two churches in this very small town. It was a very religious community. But alright, you guys just take care of that. No trouble, guys. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, we're going for the holy hand grenades, alright. Which would be mini nukes, ordinarily. But, yeah, if you are actually, if you've got Wild Wasteland, you get some of the stupidest, powerful throwables in the game. And hello over there, guys. I see. Yep, that's the NCR, just preparing for the approach of some flipping legionaries. You should fairly easily win this fight. Yep. No, that's just you coming to talk to me, actually. So, goodbye. No trouble with you whatsoever. Then again, actually, hang on. Don't you
back?
Ridiculously easy XP. Yeah. Just tell me about what happened here. How did you survive? Excellent. How did the Legion get to the camp? Can I ask something else? Where should I go instead? Yep. Creatures, etc., etc. Can I not offer to help you guys? Oh, no, you've got to have discovered Cottonwood Cove. If you haven't discovered Cottonwood Cove, then, yeah, you can't offer to help him. But okay. Drop a save in case you run into scorpions, because there's bad scorpions here. When we hit the rads, I'll activate Rad-X. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't already. There we go, there's a little bit of the old rads. Just deal with the old rad juice. Drink some gecko steak. I must have picked up some Rad-X. Yeah, just a little bit. Actually, I've got some pretty good rad resistance built in. Because I have got... yeah, I've got endurance of like 9 or 10 or whatever. So, okay. If this is what I think it is, that is. That's the Prospectors down here. That's the Wheel of Fortune, lads. So that's absolutely fine. I'm just a random guy looking for some stuff. Maybe I can help. And there we go. Computer knows something. I'll check that out. Whoa. But yeah, is this what I'm after? Because there's the Rataway, which is great. But is this the location of the Holy Hand Grenades? I think it's not. I think it must be the other side of town. I think I have got the other side of... I think it's the other side of town, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have seen it already. But there are some rad chemicals here. And some stuff I can sell. Those are drinking glasses.
Watch out.
That's fine. Why are you yelling watch out? Also, do you any chance have any grenade boxes or anything in here? No, it's all energy. I don't know why energy in particular, but it is. Yeah, it must be the other side. That's fine. Now it's a little bit on the darker side. Hello, what's going on? This. Oh dear. Go. Hit them from the... Yeah. I need to not target them. I need to target, like, nearby to them. Like, just let the splash do the work. Let the splash do the work. And that is just a turret. And then one more. Should be fine. Right, that's that. Literally cut straight through the center of town. Bad idea in many ways, but... There's another church... Wait, is that the church I was just in? Is this the church I was just in? That's definitely the church I was just in. I just kind of came out. I just came out of it a stupid way. Right. Watch out for scorpions. Head back this way. There's the other church. It's very far. I've taken the dumbest route here. I'm going straight through the... Yeah, there's scorpions. But that's fine. Yeah, I feel like the sight on this thing doesn't work properly. And I think Heave-Ho might be to blame for that. That's a-okay. Excuse me. Leg. One shot on the leg will take care of you. Yeah, these... Honestly, I remember these Ghoul Troopers being tougher. You, however... You're a glowing one. Okay, but if I can just take out your leg, that will slow you... Honestly, even the glowing ones are going... Like, okay, it turns out explosives are good. Like, explosives just seem to tear through everything. And the ammo is actually pretty cheap to keep going. And it comes with a lot of, like, very cheap, easy options for flipping everything. Hello, are you... No, you're chill. Not sure why you're chill, but you've decided to be chill. And we just need more Rad-X, more Radaway. Don't worry about any of that. Yeah, the radiation's obviously getting stronger as we're getting close to the fire station. Purify water's worn off. Yeah, we're back down to 1 now. It must be this one. I think there might be 2 scorpions down here? Question mark? Question is, yeah, there's something down here. So honestly, I can just like do that. That does some good stuff, and that draws their attention. They literally, enemies walk towards explosions. Oh, it's golden geckos! Uh-oh. Oh, now we could be in a bit of trouble. Now we could be in a bit of trouble, because now they're up close to me. How are we going to do that? In that case. Maybe do some medics? Oh dear, I may have been condemned by my own excessively good explosive skills here, Claire. This could be a problem. Because how do I kill these guys without blowing myself up? Okay, save. Okay, jump past him, 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 jump past him. Explode! We killed one, we killed one. Damn it, then they got me. Okay. If I shoot straight up at the thing, that's killed. Okay, okay, we got one straight away. No, we can do this. If I just randomly fire into the ceiling, it kills them. And then if it doesn't cripple my limbs, we'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. Then we just heal up. I'm out of stim packs! Oh no! Right, then just get past you, get past you. Gosh darn it, that almost worked. Okay, this is fine. Okay, and then just straight past you. Okay, we have some slight issues here. There are some slight issues. Go! Straight past you, Okay. Blow at one. Leave. Okay, cool. That's fine. Then heal limbs. Right, that's fine. Now just eat steak and caravan lunch. Delicious caravan lunch. That's fine. Back to hidden. Need to heal faster, please. Use my 2 remaining stim packs. Right. Save there. Go back in. Oh, he was way further down. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, reload. Good, got him. We got him. Okay, my one weakness, Claire, is slightly confined spaces. Mildly confined.
So, like in real life.
How is that true?
Well, yeah, I guess it's more of a space you can't get out of, rather than...
Oh, yes, I'm a little bit claustrophobic. That's true.
That's what I meant.
Where is...
I was like, am I not supposed to talk about that in public? Like, you don't... You've mentioned it before.
Where did the grenades go?
That you don't
there we go!
Stuff.
Holy hand grenade. It was slightly... Was it only one? I can't remember how many... I could have sworn you got more than one. Also, I've got radiation poisoning these days, which is not great. I thought it was more than one, but they've been blasted around by some idiot who's been shooting things with, like, you know, stuff. Is it just the one? Oh, no. There may have been more than one, but the box has been... Oh, apparently it's 3. Oh, no. I thought it was 3 if you'd asked me. But they've all been flipping. Oh, no. They got physics. Okay, hang on. Reload the area. Okay, go and go. That works better anyway. And this time. No, they think they've been physicsed anyway. So there's one. They were in this box. Claire, look for things that are grenade shaped with a bit of yellow on the top. Green with a bit of... Oh, hang on. Is that one? Is that? Yes, like that.
Okay, cool. Look for a third one of that.
There should be one of them. There should still be one of them. Somewhere. But the room is crowded and full of horrible things. We've got radiation poisoning. Okay, just do some flipping. Rad away. I'm going to say 2 is fine. 2 is fine. Oh! Got him! And I didn't even explode my legs that last time. We got the angle just right.
And you didn't need me.
Hey! I know I had more perception than you. That's terrifying as a concept. Right, we've got the holy hand grenades. So okay, this is fine. So yeah, the holy hand grenade is the holy frag grenade. Yeah, a damage 1,282. I did kind of want to save those for Lanius. I feel like that would be a good thing to use on Lanius, damn it. So, okay, get you guys over to here, and... Yep, I see you. That's fine. Blow up the guys, and then, yeah, just start heading down the hill towards flipping Cottonwood Cove. That is A-okay. Though, oh, I could go to the airport and then try and get via... No, there's a lot of golden geckos that I don't want to mess with. I've just learned valuable lessons about golden geckos. I feel like I'm just going to move straight onto Cottonwood Cove. I'm pretty sure the golden geckos, they don't do shots. They eat me, but they don't do shots. So that is fine. Like, no trouble with them whatsoever. Take out you. I've got just 200 bloody grenades for this thing now. Oh, Thump Thump, I love you. But I think with you dead, we should be able to just move straight on. That's just 3 bottle caps. You didn't even have, like, the irradiated tags on you. You're not one of the special ones in town attached to the mission for what's-his-face. But yeah, we should not be able to. Yeah, we're out of the rads. Now we can just head straight down to Cottonwood Cove. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Grobylicious.
Love
who
her.
gave us $30 and says, I just wanted to say thank you for all the good memories over the years. Your Fallout 3 YOLO run was comforting to me during rough times. Here's to 13 more years.
I'm glad it is, but I find comforting such a strange emotion to associate with YOLO. Me sneaking around being terrified,
it's really
occasionally panicking and being stressed out, and just occasionally thinking, my heart shouldn't be going this fast. This is probably something I shouldn't do. A doctor would advise against me doing this.
Titan Uranus gave us another 20 Swedish krona.
Okay.
And says Hogarth's body double.
I thought you'd already said that one.
Nope.
Oh, fair enough.
I promise I haven't. There was Haggard something, and that's Hogarth. So, you know, it has TH and then S, and I find that really hard.
Nice. So, okay, the Legion won't be selling me any advanced ammunition. We don't need to worry about that. But yeah, we're literally just passing through, doing the bunker, and heading straight back out again. No need to do anything else. And just if whatever Caesar says, oh, absolutely, yes, sir. No worries about it, sir. Don't even worry. Which will be absolutely fine. But yeah, now we know. Yeah, now we've got Cottonwood Cove down. The best thing we can do at this point, in terms of, yeah, very fast bits and pieces, is return to, yeah, if I want a little bit of XP to push us over the line here. That's... Or something's wearing off at least. Asta. Where's Asta? Which one of you's Asta? Did Asta end up cooking dead? Did you get Asta killed? NCR Trooper. Legionary. Legionary. No. Well, if none of you are Asta... Is Asta just... Oh, no, that's Asta over there with that group. Asta sometimes is over with that group. This is very green. I feel like I swear that green in this area is not normally... Night in Zero is not normally this green. This is extraordinarily green, even by the standards of the green area of New Vegas. But yeah, Asta, eye for an eye, and then betraying Asta to Legion is just kind of like the easiest thing in the world.
Back. What can I do?
So yeah, just basically talk about Legion at Cottonwood Cove. That's fine. Ask him to do scouting. Offer to do it. That's all absolutely fine. That's A-okay too. Eye for an eye. In fact, yeah, if I'm going to be doing extremely rapid business at Cottonwood Cove, what I can also do is, yeah, I have got Error take office. You can just quickly speak to Frank Weathers, get him, ask him about his family in Cottonwood Cove, and then that mission's worth 1,000 XP, not 200. Because yeah, it's a very rare instance of a mission that changes its like XP reward depending on who you're actually... No, that's Bert Gunderson. Captain Parker. Frank Weathers! Yeah, it completely changes what you get out of the mission depending on where you picked it up from. So, yeah, just tell me about that. And there we go. What happened to your family? They were stolen and you ran away from them. A dear, oh flipping dear. Can I help? I absolutely can. Goodbye. Right. So, yeah, that's left my heart started in the correct way. And now, as a result of that, we can turn Cottonwood Cove into a stupid amount of XP.
Is that the guy who sends you to find his, like, wife who was kidnapped or whatever, and then it turns out she left because, yeah,
she was already in the process of leaving. And the fact he abandoned her to a Legion ambush just kind of seals the deal. So, yeah, we can get her out.
Frank Weathers, dad of the century, says Brian.
Yeah. So all we need to do now is, yeah, betray the NCR to the Legion by just going and speaking to Aurelius of Phoenix, buy the slaves at Freedom, and then just don't tell Frank Weathers, or just like tell him, hey, your family don't like you, just FYI. And then that is going to be a stupid amount of XP, which will be very, very useful. So hello there, Aurelius of Phoenix, we like you. And yes, the NCR officer wanted to plant the bug.
Find that officer and give him his old map of our patrol route.
Excellent. So yeah, that's all absolutely fine. Literally all we need to do there. Legion fame gained. Don't really need it for anything, but then just, yeah, straight over to the slave pens. We've got Canyon Runner somewhere around here. Hello.
Kaiser
and...
not like to be...
Oh no, he actually won't deal with me until we've actually dealt with Caesar. Because of that. Well, that's fine. We'll take care of it on the way back. That is not a problem in it. I'd forgotten that, yeah, Canyon Runner won't even deal with you. Aurelius of Phoenix will. He's got his own stuff going on. I was like, no, you literally spoke. You've got an appointment with Caesar. Go see Caesar, you mad bastard. So, okay, fair enough. That is absolutely fine. The colours take me upriver. Ready to travel with you. Okay. Nothing we really need to do here. Just surrender everything to you. Just random face there as well. What is a banned item? But with speech 35, I need to bring my cams along. And yes, agreed to disarm. It does not matter. We do not need to be doing any fighting. Everything will be returned to me when the time is right. So yeah, we need to literally mosey up to Caesar. He'll ask me to destroy the bunker. I'll get even more XP just for free, because why not? And then yeah, we need to deal with the bunker, which would be much easier if I actually had... Yeah, a flipping... yeah, if I had a flipping pulse stuff. But I don't, so we're just gonna have to make do. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tupacabra, who gave us $10 and says, I am meeting with my accountant tomorrow, and I fear I may be told to cut back on frivolous spending, so hurry up and take this frivolous money from me. Thank you for the years of consistent entertainment.
I was wondering whether I was going to like an actual, like, straight up, like, dad joke there. I was wondering if there was actually an actual pun incoming.
No. Alan Django gave us £3.50 and says, you've provided me with many hours of joy, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And Clayton...
So I finally get to meet the...
Oh, no.
Clayton gave us $5 and says, hey John, I'm pretty sure I started watching during your original Rome series. Then Clayton does what they threatened to do last stream.
Yeah, okay.
And asks a question about Power Rangers' favorite Power Rangers villain.
It kind of depends what you're after. If you're actually like after menacing design, it's Lord Zed. If you enjoy your villains just be like dumb campy, then it's Sledge from Dino Charge, who is just delightfully campy and stupid. If you want the villains to actually, I think the Machine Empire is underrated. I think the Machine Empire represented like an idea of quite significant menace, which is quite nice. Who else is floating around of note? I mean, Lothar and Sledge are fun for the campy villains, and Lord Zed is fun for the serious villains. I think I'll go for them.
Yes, indeed. Raina Forrest gave us $10 trillion.
Oh, yes, the best dollars today.
Thank you.
Top dollars today.
Been watching since finding y'all in the pandemic with a cooking video. That's an interesting...
Amazing, love it.
Way of finding us. It's been a wild ride ever since, and you've been a consistent joy through all manner of ups and downs. Thank you both.
Oh, you're very welcome indeed.
Absolutely.
A person who actually genuinely came to the video for actual cooking advice is a terrifying concept.
Yeah, seriously.
But yes, he just wants me to blow up the thing. Now, ordinarily, of course, you wouldn't blow up the thing, because it makes the most sense to not blow up the thing, like for every single possible approach. I'm going to blow up the thing. It just feels like it's the right thing to do. So yes, slap that in there. Insert platinum chip. Excellent, eh? Straight through here. And yes, we're going to be blowing up the thing. Even though it is the dumbest thing you could do and you shouldn't blow up the thing, I'm also going to try out my grenade launcher. Which I think it isn't. I'm not sure the grenade launcher is affected by this. But yeah, hang on. I know there are some rats in here. It's not so bad. Is there even a signal? No, Yes Man just doesn't speak to you. Yes Man just does not speak to you. So, hello there, Protectron. So, right. Just one standard shot to the legs there. That's enough to kill you. I doubt I've got enough science to turn off anything, do I? Because my science is 24. Let's not even worry about turning off anything. So, yes, we've got to do that. Also, this does mean we get to enjoy the delightful thing of, yes, poor Yes Man having to deal with you sabotaging your own plan for basically no cooking well-explained reason. The range on this thing is... Okay, that's actually too far away, I can't see. But if I just aim up a bit... That seems to have done something.
Chitara says, in fairness, Dawn, I've sent you how to make a perfect cup of tea videos to a number of Yankee friends.
It's a good video.
I have also showed that video to some Americans before.
Oh, no, that hits the ceiling. I can't hit I can't get the angle just right. There we go. Got the angle on you. And I'm so far away, they can't even see me. Just get over to here. Are there more? Or is everything dead? No, that's everything dead. Like they couldn't even see me. I've officially explored the bunker. So yeah, either upgrade it or destroy it by overloading the reactors. However, there's... Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't shooting me. Because you just weren't quite ready to do so. Right, take you out. But if I am going to destroy the bunker, which I am, because I feel like it's in character to do so, then, yeah, what we know is going to happen is the flipping blibbly jokes are going to pop out of here. Yeah, these guys. Oh, hang on. Oh, repair of 60. I always forget this is here. With repair of 60, you can jam the door. So as a result, reinforcements can't pile in. Do I have even close? I mean, it must be pretty close to repair. Oh! With a copy of fixing things. Holy shit, I always forget this is the thing. And just for once, this is such an obscure thing, I always forget it's there. Repair 60. Door junction box. Rewire it. That opened the door. That was the opposite of what I should have done.
We've sent at least two people from chat to go watch the cup of tea video right
Excellent.
Now. That was 11 years ago.
Oh! Pff, you were neutral! That shouldn't have happened! I thought the mine wouldn't go off because they were neutral. Okay, just pop that there. Okay, they're gonna walk into that. Put more down. Oh, Jesus! Okay, they went angry. I'm out of all forms of medicine that actually work. I feel like I've made an error here. I think I have made an error here.
Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety control.
Okay, just let them run into the two things there. Now we just start running. Okay, that's fine. I've accidentally activated some of the nastiest enemies in the game, like 4 of them at one time. Let's just close this gate and just ignore that. Let's just worry about the Protectrons, who the thing is, I'm dealing with my worst enemy right now, which is I'm in a tight corridor. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. You guys are dead. Excellent. But yes, now I need to either do the thing that makes sense to do. And is that the Securitron's just bumbling around upstairs? I'm out of cooking Stimpaks, Claire. I'm just eating random steaks right now. That's all I've got. So okay, I've just got to stand at the back over here and just blow up the generators because it just feels like the right thing to do. That's going to summon more reinforcements in step by step.
One assumed there's not going to be like huge reserves of Stimpaks in the facility with just robots in it.
No, absolutely not. These guys aren't so bad. We're kind of low on everything in many ways. Need some just like, some nice military rations and some shit. That's a-okay. The problem is I can barely even... I need to get into a position where, okay, if I shoot you from there... That's good enough. That's good. Oh, uh-oh. Massive radiation leak detected. Right, I've completed You and What Army by destroying the army. That's my army. I've blown up my own army. I feel like that's the right thing to do under the circumstances. We do, however, have one small problem, which is the area is now heavily irradiated and about to explode, and I've got to get past, like, 17 flipping of these guys. There's a lot of sentry bots here. Gonna eat some maize, which is good. I'm just gonna drink the quartz, and I'm gonna do some psycho and Radix and Radaway, and then I'm gonna go over to my plasma. I've not got much plasma. Right, save here and try and make it work. There we go. I can take you out. That's fine. That's you. That wasn't enough. Okay. That's you done. How many more are there? Because there were more. Yeah. Fish dumping caution. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? Why did you not explode? Are they chill? Are they calm? Why are they calm? Fuck it, run past them. So long, losers! Right, well, that's... Honestly, I thought all of them were going to activate, but only one of them did, and I don't even know why. Yes Man's going to be really disappointed in me, by the way. And also, the world is blue. The world is blue now. There we go, I'm level 12. Okay, this is where things get interesting. Because there's basically a choice I can make now, Claire.
Uh-huh.
I can make the sensible choice or the stupid choice.
Well, sensible, stupid in terms of like the time it's going to take to wrap this up, or?
Yes, amongst other things.
Amongst other things.
Amongst other things. I think I better take survival up a little bit because I might be relying on food and take mace a bit. I need to go buy some cock and stim packs. But here's the thing about being level 12 when you're an explosive expert. The game rather delightfully gives you two things at the same time. Okay? It gives you the hit the deck perk. So, your damage threshold against all explosives is 25, even your own. A very sensible, basically a huge sensible resistance, so to stop you taking splash damage from your own explosives. Very sensible option. And then, at the same time, so you've got to take one of these but not the other, is splash damage. So all explosives have 25% larger area of effect. Meaning you're going to start hitting yourself a lot more when you have no resistance to it. And I think we all know what the correct answer here is. Yay!
You've carried out Caesar's will.
It's okay, you're going to take my equipment. That's absolutely fine. We can now go and tell Caesar we blew up the bunker, which I actually did. Also out here, the blue and the red of the filter and the blue of the quartz just make the game be like Tranquility Laney. Just sort of cancels out, and for some reason the game is just flipping, white. So I don't know why, but I would have thought purple. I mean, red and blue make purple. That's legit. But okay, we just go say hi to Caesar so that we can, leave and whatnot. Because I'm pretty sure I think next he asked me to kill House, and I've already killed House. So that's absolutely fine. That's all A-okay. I need to go back to the medical center and just spend the rest of my money on stim packs. This is ridiculous. And yes, the job is done. And House is dead. And there's also the boomers. And also, yeah, I'll handle the boomers for you. I'm now accepted by Caesar's Legion. So, yeah, I could kill the boomer leadership, but that's fine. I like the boomers. They're kind of my kindred spirits in the world. But now we've done that, we can... Why is everything black and white? It's very peculiar. Back to Cottonwood Cove.
It's already morning you.
Yeah. There we go. And up there! Everything wears off simultaneously.
Yep.
Everything wears off at once. Okay. So now all we do is, yeah, we've got the... Well, don't forget to actually use your explosives there, John. I like Thump Thump. Yeah, these days, Thump Thump's explosion is very big. Basically, anyone who's in any corridor is death. I cannot use any weapon in a corridor. If I do, I will die. Guess what a significant portion of the final mission of the game.
Ooh, corridors.
Yeah, yes, man, you have to go into some corridors.
Yeah.
I think you can just basically bypass them though, which is good. That's very good. Whether I don't have the speech to bypass the fight to access the room with the thing, though.
Those Legion elite
that's
troops
interesting.
are our way. Have you come to...
Okay, yes, I would like to buy these 3 captives. And unfortunately, they've got Vagina Dentata, but I can't persuade you of that, so I'll pay 300 caps. Fair price. And there we go. Goodbye. Right, you guys can be on your way.
Please,
To
sir.
not Frank.
Yep, there we go. You're free to go. And
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me.
I think you have to speak to her before you release them. They've just naffed off, so they don't actually tell you not to speak to Frank, but you can just tell Frank they just watched off and didn't seem particularly interested in you. Sorry about that. So that's that done. Back over to Camp Searchlight, where I can just tell what's his face. Here's the map, even though it's a fake map. Which is, oh, they're just taking out more flipping zombies, by the way. That's right, good job, guys. You just gunned them down, no trouble. Asta, hopefully, I don't think Asta. Yeah, Asta's pretty hard to kill. He's got support. He's fine. Right, Asta. Here is an update on Cottonwood Cove. Here's the plan. Excellent. So that's 500 XP. Nice and easy. And there's some money. That's that completed. Lovely. And then, yeah, back to beeply beeply boop. Back to, hang on, there's Aerotech. Speak to Frank. So that's absolutely fine. And yes, we can just get like 1,000 XP for speaking to him. Is someone in here actually a medic? And also, everyone's kind of asleep right now. So would anyone object if I just... Everybody go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Yes. Done. Good. Excellent. Just a little bit. Yes. Good. Okay, there's plenty of medicine in this refugee camp.
You're a monster.
There's some of that. Okay, that's about all we've got there, unfortunately. Right, Frank Weathers. That's good. I think that guy might be a doctor over there. He might be able to
Have you found my family yet?
And about your family, they're alive and they don't want you around. You need to clean up,
You're
Frank.
right.
Dear, oh flippy dear. Won't be easy. Thank you for what you're doing. There's level 13. Now, I think you might be a doctor.
I've heard through the locals that...
So, what do you do here?
I give what...
Yeah, medical knowledge. You can heal me. And...
I would be happy.
Oh, he can't do radiation, though. Alright, that's fine. So, okay, hang on. If I have... Oh, what speech do you need to talk your way past the NCR guards in the tunnel? I don't know. At this point, that might be my best bet, or just medicine. I think we've just got to accept speech is not flying. We're just going to have to rely on explosives. If I can get up to level 14, I will take hit the deck. And then I'll have some defense against my own explosives. Though I should stress, the defense is 25 DT. I managed to take 25 flat damage off any explosive attack. When it's just Holy Frag Grenade, it's going to do 1,200 damage. But for me, it's only going to do 1,175.
Yes.
So in many ways, if you think about it, I'm fine.
Or splash damage rank 2, says Sir Roderick.
Does splash damage have 2 ranks?
Apparently, I mean, I don't
Holy
know.
shit, I didn't know that.
All
If it does...
You.
Does it have that? It might do. Right,
Hey.
I'm going to be needing all the medicine. Like, all of it. Please, Dr. Isanagi. I'm going to be needing so much medicine.
You're back.
So, yeah, show me what you've got for sale. Because I need to buy, like, all of the stim packs. And, okay, you're selling a good number. I'm buying all of it. Absolutely. That's fine. And, wait, what? What did I just agree to? Oh, it's just looked up my radiation. That's kind of what I wanted, actually. Here's the caps. Yep, just treat me injurious, please. Treat me injurious. Thank you. Right, so my rads are gone. I've got stim packs now. We're fine. Everything's under control. It just struck me, by the way. I never actually tagged the flipping gate, did I? That's fine. We just need to quickly run through Freeside to get back to where we want to go. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Sabruka, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And wants to know, throughout your various YOLO runs, which I rewatch endlessly, have you ever cheated or come really close to cheating? Anyway, I've been listening for over 12 years now. thank you for all the wonderful times.
I mean, in the roleplay series, like, a huge amount is set up and then presented as an accident, obviously. Like, in Fallout 3 Kill Everything, pretty much everything you see there is engineered and set up.
Yeah, that's storytelling.
In some capacity. So, like, you know, if it's ever a role-playing series, if it's a role-playing section, 100% it's been engineered and very often has been stitched together out of, like, you know, multiple takes. I will straight up take sound effects out of one take to put in another to make it kind of work a bit better. Like, we do that all the time. But, like, only for, like, the role-play stuff. For the challenge ones, like, you know, I think it's important to... Excuse me, who are you shooting? I think I was being followed around by a mugger and everyone else has taken them out for me. Wasn't there there's more? Then there's just more thugs over there. Everyone's just ignoring me today. But like, you know, I think you just have to roll with the punches when it comes to the challenge runs. And like, when we eventually inevitably do Fallout 3 You Only Live Once with Melee, we're gonna lose. That one is gonna be lost. Because not because like it's theoretically impossible, just because Melee in Fallout 3 is weak. It is weak next to New Vegas, and you don't have anywhere near as useful toys available to you. Like, I accept with good grace it is going to be almost impossible. Then I said that about Stellaris, the truly impossible one. I said that about Fallout New Vegas, You Only Live Once Remastered. So, who knows? Maybe ways will be found, but Melee is not good in flipping Fallout 3. So, I think you'll get to see some failure there.
Yeah, and also like, you know, with
oh, here we go. Hang on.
Were to destroy all those Securitrons
Disappointed
at the
chess
fort.
man.
You know, it's just gonna make everything so much more challenging. Yeah, challenging.
I love disappointing yes, ma'am. And we're going to keep disappointing him now because I haven't dealt with any of the tribes he wanted to. I'm just going to tell him to ignore them all. So yes, I'm going to... You can just ignore the, you know, the guys with the giant pile of explosions.
Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too. Until it goes away.
I love disappointing yes, ma'am. And speaking of which, definitely ignore the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. Consider them forgotten. Along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten!
Alright, the Khans obviously can't be too much of a problem.
If you say so.
Yeah, he's not so annoyed about that because he doesn't really care about them.
You got it.
And yeah, he doesn't care about them either. He's particularly upset about the Brotherhood and the Boomers because they do represent a serious threat. But the other factions are pretty small and local. So, yeah, there we go. That's everyone dealt with.
You did a super...
And that's everything wrapped up. And, yep, Kimball's going to visit Hoover Dam. So we ought to assassinate him. Oh, wait, no, stop him being assassinated. Unfortunately, the NCR hates me, so I'm not allowed to go. Sorry, yes, ma'am.
You are so misunderstood.
I am, you know, I am misunderstood. This whole thing's been it all started with a misunderstanding in Good Springs over a shot glass. And now as a result, the NCR president's dead. It's all spiraled from that one horrible mistake, confusion over a shot glass. So okay, all we need to do.
So it's all Trudy's fault.
Yeah, Trudy has basically doomed the world. So okay. All we need to do now is, yeah, plug that chip in, and it's ready for the finale. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Jon Snow, who gave us £10, and says I can't join right now because I really should be going to bed so I can work on my dissertation tomorrow, but have some monetary love in the meantime.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you sleep well.
Yes, indeed. Alec Django gave us another £2 and says, just don't get slapped in the ass by a clown, John.
I promise nothing.
We've got another 20 Swedish krona from Titan Uranus, who says, Hamper Baldy!
Shh. How many more of these do you have queued up, just FYI?
Specifically of Titans or in general?
Yeah, just the FBDs.
The HBDs, I think there's one more.
HBD. Oh, go on, give us the last HBD.
No, I asked Titan earlier and he said he thought it'd be more funny.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fair. That's reasonable. I think the donator gets to choose how their donation is read in terms of order. Perfectly reasonable.
Smith gave us $20 and says, happy anniversary. I'm glad to see it's still going post my dinner. I started watching somewhere during the last third of Skyrim.
The Legionary Assassins just showed up.
Lol.
That's bad timing. That's very bad. Okay, I think it might be time to break out a holy hand grenade. Right. Okay, go. I just took a lot of damage there. These guys hit hard. Okay, and go. We need to hit the other guy. I'm just going to toss that at him. And activate. And that's one a hell of a big kaboom. Right, that takes out some of them. Okay, I'm glad we've had the holy hand grenades these days. And take out you. Just stagger you. Come on, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Okay, that flipping holy hand grenade got the job done. It kills anything. Like, nothing survives against that. Nothing. I'm still wearing leather armor, by the way. Should not be wearing leather armor at this point, but we are. So yeah, that got the. You know what? I'm glad we went and got the holy hand grenades because that shit got the job done. Lol. Clap.
Yeah, we've got a message from Pinststrim, who gave us $20 and said thank you for the endless hours of comfy, silly, and interesting entertainment. I don't remember how long I've been here, but I've certainly enjoyed every minute of it.
Oh, that's lovely to hear.
And we've got a message from Titan Uranus.
Oh, do we?
Who gave us 20 Swedish
What a surprise.
krona and says hated by dolts.
Oh, hang on, not the armor. Put just the helmet, but I will put the armor on later. I'm gonna put the actual flipping. I'm gonna put the flipping Legion armor on once we're like up to the Legion bit. Maybe we can just sneak in disguise. But I'm gonna wear a Centurion hat to celebrate the fact I just killed those guys. I think you can just walk in though. Honestly, I think that was. That was pretty good in terms of taking out the Legion hit squad. One grenade will do the job nicely. If it's a holy frag grenade, that gets the job done.
Yeah, and message from Mr. Andrew Lenny. Sorry, it's just struggling to talk now. Who gave us $20 and says, hello, I've been listening for 12 years, including 2 months when I was homeless and would listen to your Fallout New Vegas in my car back in 2016 after downloading it at work. Have you ever thought of doing Twin Sense Odyssey or XCOM Apocalypse?
Stay out of the control room and enclosure.
Which the options there, sorry?
Have you ever thought of doing Twin Sense Odyssey
Only
or
combat
XCOM
I've seen lately was
Apocalypse?
shooting some geckos.
XCOM Apocalypse. Is that mods? These strike me. I do not have either of them. I think they might be mods. Okay, I think I'm about to get shot, possibly, the moment I head to the substation. But we just have to get in and get it done and get out again.
It's the third XCOM game in 1997.
Okay, that's done. Oh, the old one of the old ones.
Yeah, let me Google the other one.
Okay, now we just need to leave before I get shot. Which might be about to happen a little bit. It's kinda hard to say. I'm kind of a little bit out of... I'm going to do a caravan lunch. Do a delicious caravan lunch right about now. Guys, no... Amazing, it said just stay out of the control room. I walked into the control room in front of them, then straight back out to the control room. And I'm like, I don't really see why. I don't see why I should bother to get involved in this. That's absolutely fine.
Twin Sense Odyssey was released under that name in the US. In the UK, it's Little Big Adventure 2.
Oh, it's a Little Big Adventure series. Okay, that would explain why I was, like, confused and had not even heard of it. But okay. We're going back to the strip, which despite being vilified, I'm just allowed into, because no one really is capable of stopping me at this point. And by the way, Thump Thump is a bit on the weak side, or at least it's starting to get a bit weaker. Weapon repair kit, let's go. But okay, I also need... You know what? We will level up while we're there. We'll come up with some defense against my own explosions later, when the time is right. But yeah, the old XCOMs I know almost nothing about. My first XCOM was Enemy Unknown. And then XCOM 2, of course.
Yeah, Copley in chat says XCOM Apocalypse was fantastic for its time.
Yes.
Let's see.
That's one of those, yes, very well considered things people will say on occasion. When they're aware, potentially for people new to it, it might struggle a little bit in some ways. Just went to the presidential suite. Why'd you go to the presidential suite, John? Don't go to the presidential suite. Go to the penthouse. Okay.
I just noticed that Willow was sleeping right.
Just has a foot stuck out.
Has a foot stuck out. It's
great.
very cute.
All right, yes, ma'am. I've destroyed the army that was supposed to help us. I've ignored everyone who's going to work against us, and I don't really have that much in the way of health. Let's cook and go.
Too bad about President Kibble.
Yeah, President Kibble died, by the way.
Hey,
Shit happens,
news.
Absolutely. Let's flipping go! I'm ready to go to the dam!
It turns out there's only one way for us to win this battle and make it stick. We have to render Hoover Dam inoperable.
Yeah, we can't actually, like, you know, take control of the dam or anything. We just have to, like, blow it up.
You remember how the Securitron army at the fort got destroyed? For very, very good reasons, of course. Well, the problem is that's left us with enough Securitrons to drive off a weakened NCR force, but not enough to keep them from coming back. So what we do is take away the whole reason why they'd want to come back. Smart, huh?
Yeah, literally just destroy Hoover Dam so there's nothing of strategic significance to the NCR here, so they've no reason to bother coming back. I love it. Let's blow up Hoover Dam, or like destroy the generators or some shit. Woo! Let's go! Game drops a save. Let's flip and do this! Well, we're going to have, like, no reinforcements, because I didn't bother getting anyone on side, like, at all. I've got, like, yeah, I've got this one guy. I literally have one Securitron Mark II. That's it. And no one else likes me. And I can't even... It's been a long time since I've played GS, but I'm trying to remember which way I go down. I think you have to go down... Yeah, through the tunnel a long way over here, don't you? Yeah, you have to just cross the dam straight away. Now... Hopefully, the NCR and the Legion could just keep each other busy. And I could also just use that disguise. Are you guys... That's the Khans who are hostile to me for reasons I have no idea why. I mean, I guess technically they're allied with the... Ow! Ow! No, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! As you can clearly see, I'm a member of Caesar's Legion! So just leave me alone, dick. Right. Just blow. Yep, that's some good damage to you. Just do some good damage there, and just a little bit more. Oh, fudge. A little bit over the top. Okay, once I'm on the high ground, we'll be fine. High ground's A-okay. Right, so that's. I mean, I can kill Centurions, which is fine, guys. Oh, now they're neutral. Okay, they've actually fallen for the disguise. I didn't think they were going to fall for it, but they have.
Amazing.
Okay, but I need to take this off before I go into the dam, because it'll really annoy the NCR.
Well, yeah,
but I've never even considered trying to do the final mission just using disguisers. But it turns out that's actually A-okay. And now I just need to get over the thing here and... Guys... Okay, I need
He's going to be defeated by not being able to jump over a tiny
just
wall.
chest-high walls and slightly... Yeah, there we go, we're fine. I've genuinely never considered just like, hey, you can just like run straight past the enemy in the final mission by just being in disguise. It turns out that works.
Hey, John, have you considered
yes.
that given that dams hold liquids,
yeah,
they are in fact just giant shot glasses?
There you are.
Oh no, they realise! They realise once they got close to me. Guys, we've got to go. Okay, now I'm inside. Now I'm inside. I have to change out of the Legion armor. Because otherwise... And also put my... Oh, no. I've got to wear my helmet. Okay, fine. We can't see very well. I don't have my glasses on anymore. Okay, this is fine. This is going well. This is going quite well. Can't believe...
Suit-only silent assassin, said Cecile.
Down to the officers. I need NCR armor. I need cooking NCR armor. Then I can sneak past the NCR too. Okay, so hang on. Where am I now, precisely?
Can you just kill the first NCR person you see?
I kind of noticed there's an NCR person right about here.
Great.
There is an NCR. Gosh darn it, he's not got, for some reason, not got armor on him. Despite clearly having armor on him, he doesn't have armor on him. Okay, where am I in the thing here? I'm trying to remember where I am in the cocking McGibbly Jibble. That is the... Oh, that's not... Ah, that'll be them there. Yeah, I need to talk my way past these guys round the corner. This could be... Okay, the NCR don't appear to be shooting me on sight. This is good. Just... I might need to... If this doesn't work, if I can't talk to them, I might need to just toss a grenade at them. Yeah, these guys are not going to let me through. Hello.
It's fine. It's not like it's a corridor or something.
You shouldn't
so,
be
yeah,
here.
talk to them. Best if you just... Yeah, speech 75. It's okay, I'm a friend. No one's allowed. Get out of here. Alright, that's right. Securitron, I'm going to suggest we back off. Because I've taken a perk that increases the splash radius. And I'm about to toss the most powerful explosive. Securitron Mark 2, please. Securitron, please. Just back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Just keep backing off. We need to be as far back as possible. This is not far enough back. We're going to give it a go. This is way too close. Oneth, twoeth, threeeth, toss. Okay, so we died. But curiously, the secure. Okay, I think I might just have to manually toss this in. I'm gonna have to manually toss this in. Okay.
Can you hide behind a Securitron?
If I just toss it over there and then just get around the corner. Okay, I think we were protected by the wall there.
Dead.
Huh?
You're not dead.
I'm not dead. I don't know whether the Securitron's dead. Oh no, the Securitron's dead. Okay, I literally had one ally and they're dead. Are you guys? Yep, definitely dead. Did you guys have the keys on it? Oh, you had salvage power armor. And that doesn't need training. Oh. Okay. Well, that's positive. Right, I think we're going to be having all of that. We don't need super sledges or anything. So, okay. If I put on that, I'm now disguised as a member of the NCR. Okay, and I've got good DT as well. So,
why do you still are you still wearing a Legion helmet?
They don't care about that. They won't realize. They won't realize. Right. Activate, install the control chip. Excellent. At this point, yeah, we could have done a master plan to activate the dormant army, but we can't, so screw it. So, okay, now we just need to blow the dam, which I'm pretty sure is to the right via the office. So, okay, this is fine. If we run into the NCR, they don't know I'm NCR, but if it's Legion, we need to change back into the Legion disguise.
Yeah, also shout out to Paradox, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very much, Paradox.
And they say, I've been watching you for more years than I care to admit, and I've always felt slightly sad that I couldn't support you, but I'm in a good place now, so happy anniversary. Please keep making this world a better place, and love you both.
I love you too. Okay, we're walking straight past the NCR, who are not suspicious. I can't believe I've never really paid much attention to disguises in the final mission. That's so stupid, and it actually works. So yeah, we've just got to overload this box, and I blow it up. So right, we've just blown up the... Oh no, now there's Legionnaires. Right, well we have to blow them up, unfortunately. The Prime Legionnaires, they go down surprisingly easily. This is explosives. Get the job done. I've been shunned by the end. I just blew up some Legionaries. What do you want from me, NCR? Okay, hang on. What are you needing me to do now at this point? This is, yep, X out to the east side of the dam. Is that this side? I feel like there's some NCR. No, that's, okay, no, we have to go back the way we came. We have to go back the way we came. But now I think we should be mostly going into NCR territory. So yeah, just ignore that. Let the NCR take care of it. Ignore the Legion. I'm seeing weird stuff, but I don't even know what it is. We just have to make our way to the east of the dam and then just straight back out again. Use the compass to figure out what I'm walking into. I think it's... No, it's way further in this direction. I thought it was that door over there. Right. Straight past here. I definitely saw some NCR, but if I hear... That's just a heavy incinerator, right? Yeah, that's a heavy incinerator. We don't care about that. The problem is I'm in a corridor, so I can't really, like, fire anything, and...
I mean, surely you can... Ooh. Can you fire and then, like, run?
Well, the NCR seem to be doing a pretty good job taking out the Legionnaires, actually. So they've just been... Yep, NCR doing a competent job here. There's more of them. Okay, but they haven't seen me just yet. There's definitely some NCR. Yep, they're going down. The NCR... I'm just, like, happy to sit this one out. So just let the NCR take care of the Legion, and then we just run straight on past. So it's no trouble, guys. No trouble. As you can see, I'm on your side. I'm just on my way to do important NCR business. No, it was this way out. It was this side room. I always forget which side room you have to go out on. So right, now we go out to where the boomers would help me, but they're not, because I never asked them to. So that's fine. we're making good progress here. So now there's going to be, I think, basically nothing but the Legion. So now we change back over to the Legion disguise. We're just going to walk straight into the final area by being in disguise. We're just going to walk up to Legion and say, hello, sir. You got any jobs you need doing, sir, today? If you do, that'd be great.
How do you do, fellow Legionaries?
How do you do, fellow Legionaries? Quite right. Wait, how do I even get out of here? Wait, there's that. Yeah, those are Legionaries. Wait, was I supposed to just walk out the door? Was there a door I was supposed to just walk out? Oh, yeah, I think I was just supposed to walk out the door. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, straight. Now, just don't get too close to them. They will realise if you get too close. So, there's... Yep, so they just take on that. No worries. The Securitrons we do have know it's me. So they won't fire on me even though I'm in disguise as a Legionary. So now we just basically just walk straight past them. And we don't get involved in any capacity whatsoever. They're just attacking them, which is good because that means I can just stay over here. As long as I keep... This actually works. You can genuinely just walk through the final level using the disguise system. I've, always... Well, the disguise system, you know, it's pretty insignificant. What do you actually need it for? It turns out you can just skip the entire finale of the game using the disguise system. And I don't think I'd ever considered this before. Can you literally just walk straight up to Lanius? Is that allowed? Is that possible? How have I never realised this before? This is so stupid. I'm underleveled. I've got nothing on me. I've just got a big explosive gun.
This is wild. This would have been useful for YOLO.
This would have been extraordinarily useful for YOLO. Even the Praetorian guards who are guarding the Legate's camp can't see through this disguise if I just keep, a few feet away from them. They don't know. Well, now I'm curious, just don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Yeah, as long as you just keep the distance, it's fine. This is all extraordinarily silly. I think I can lock down this thing. Try to lock the gate shut. I don't have the ability to lock the gate shut, so we may have to deal with some dogs later. It's amazing that none of them have overrides to overlook the disguisers.
Alright, so the chat wants to know when we're getting a disguise run.
This is genuinely fascinating. What I need to do now... Actually, I'm genuinely curious what happens if I just go and speak to Lanius like this. I assume Lanius sees straight through the disguise. But I'm just curious now. I'm going to reload if he's just a completely regular. But I'm genuinely curious if he has anything to say.
This before me in the
okay, so he's the one person who could actually capable of who's capable of seeing, then it just goes to a regular conversation. But that's fine. We ain't doing a regular conversation. We are not. Because the thing about Lanius is he's determined to just, stand around and, let you just approach so he can have a conversation.
That's not a good idea for him.
No, it's a very bad idea for him. Because guess what I've still got?
Holy frag grenade.
The last holy... We needed all three of them. We got 3 and we needed all cocking 3. And I am just going to do Psycho right now. Because I see no reason why we shouldn't increase the damage up to... Yeah, 1,600 or something. In fact, I could have thought it would be more than that. So, okay. Drop a save here. Drop a save. It doesn't matter if we really hit him or not, to be honest. Just getting close by and just back off as much as we need to. Just back off as far away as we can. Because this thing's going to have a big-ass blaster. It looks like it might not even kill... No, it's 0%. I need to get close enough to actually officially throw it. 40%. Good enough. Throw. Bit of an upskirt shot there. Sorry. And... Right, that's all of his limbs crippled. Now I just need to go over to Thump Thump. Stand up. He's very slow right now.
Oh, he's almost dead.
And... I think we got him. I think we flip it though. Now, I think everyone else has possibly now realised that something bad's happening. He's got reinforcements that are going to come in. But that's fine, because now I can just steal his armour and shit. He's supposed to have healing power, but he didn't use it. We don't have his armour. Oh no, it's just his helmet and whatnot. I feel like we should have his helmet. Definitely feel like we should put his helmet on at this point. There we go. I'm just going to put on the Legate helmet and just walk out. How do you do? It's me, the Legate, as you can see. This is... Officially, I'm in danger, but who from? Because I see one person up there. I see some people up there. Yeah. Just do some nuking up there. That's fine. They don't appear to be, That just went into space. Do I even have to kill them? At this point? What does the game want me to head to the account and deal with... Oh! Deal with the Legate and Caesar's Legion. Officially, I'm not done yet. I think those guys might have to die. But they've also decided just to not come and fight me. It's very difficult to get a good angle with this thing. Just the tiniest amount. That's got one. That's got one of them. I think the game's like, well, you haven't taken out, his, unnamed, guys yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you haven't taken out the Legates and goons, we're not done, are we? I'm a bit scared about getting any closer to them, because this kind of counts as a corridor. But, those guys down there are still neutral to me. I think... Are these guys freaked out? Because... Well, they're dead. I can't go into his tent because the tent is locked. That's how tents work.
Yeah, sure.
What
can you see on the mini-map,
I'm pretty sure he's dead, game. Would you like me to take the other stuff off him? The game's got a bit confused. I'm not 100% sure why I haven't beaten the game. It's possible I'm carrying too much lead. I'm just gonna head towards the gate in my disguise and see if the end's triggered. Because the game doesn't seem to consider... Hello, it's me, the Legate. Just keep on enslaving people.
Yeah, people are saying you have to leave.
I'm just gonna head towards the gate and see what cocking happens. Is there gonna be an ending at some point? The ending is not triggered. Does anybody know how we fix this? Is it something to do with being in disguise?
The game refuses to end until you return that one shot glass to Good Springs.
Is it possible it's because I'm in disguise? The game hasn't recognised there's... I mean, there are people left to kill. There's loads of people left to kill. I'm gonna put on my... Okay, I'm no longer dressed as Caesar's Legion. I'm just gonna try and... Yeah, that's right. There we go. Just blow this guy's legs off. Okay. So that's one leg. That's another leg. That's you almost right. So I'm now definitely angry and I'm just gonna put some more fire onto Lanius. Lanius is dead now. I'm definitely...
And you've sent your lead packs flying.
Yeah, I've sent all my lead flying. Does anybody...
The final explosion, says Axel Fat, comes from New Vegas' game engine.
There's some Brahmin over there. Don't feel like we need to kill the Brahmin. But this is now... I'm so confused, Claire.
Maybe it broke because Lanius wasn't hostile when you killed him.
But you could definitely snipe Lanius. That's...
But you had started talking to him?
No.
Oh no, you hadn't, but you reloaded.
I mean, technically, I was in disguise. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again, and maybe okay, once we get past Lanius, then at that point, we just make sure we're in a position to do that. This time, I'm gonna not be in disguise in case somehow disguises have broken the game. I'm gonna change out of my disguise first. Okay, then do my psycho. Then toss that at you. Yep, there you go, buddy. Right, that's him almost, but not quite dead. Right, then we just go over to Thump Thump. Stand up and...
you to come before me.
Now he's decided to come and chat to me. I'm gonna kill you now, because you're already mostly dead, buddy. Right. Right. Yeah, he's exploded. Excellent. Yeah, he's definitely dead. We put extra grenades in him just for safety. Then there's you guys. You're now coming in. Excellent. Right, just take out your legs if we can. I see you. Right. Leg shot for you. That should be enough to kill you, friend. And then that's you dead too. I'm almost dead. But this time they actually did come over to me. Last time they just refused to come in this direction. Which may have been part of the problem.
Maybe what happened is you shot him.
Yes.
Before he started talking to you. Then he started coming towards you to talk to you.
Yeah.
Because you hadn't killed him in one shot. But he never got to actually start the conversation. Maybe you have to either one-shot him or let him speak to you.
I do not know what's going on here. Like, okay, this time he's dead. But and those guys did come to me. But they are,
There you are.
Everyone's definitely a bit on the game is still definitely not ending. It's still saying, hey, you need to deal with Lanius. And, I think we've broken New Vegas.
Wow, that never happened.
We have straight up... I do not know how to convert this into an ending. You're right. Someone was right. The NCR guys never came down. I wasn't sure whether they did in Yes Man, as opposed to anything else. But there's his head, even though I've taken the helmet off the head. I think we've just broken the game, and I don't even know precisely what order we had to do things in to make this happen. But somehow, we've just sort of broken the game. Just gonna toss some grenades over there, because I think there's definitely some people over there. Yep, just toss some grenades over to you guys. That's fine, guys.
What?
Oh, I just blew myself up.
Nice.
Chain explosion. How do we do this? I don't know how to... I think we've just broken the game.
Do you have any previous save to...
I mean, yes, but the circumstances of them are precisely the same.
Yeah.
I do not know how to fix this in any way. I mean, you're right that in theory, if I could, like, start a fight with him formally, like, maybe? Question mark? But if so, we're going to be very up close to him, which is going to make it very hard to do. So I think the only chance we're going to have at that point is we start the conversation, then we immediately just throw ourselves off the cliff. So, yeah. Nice mash. Just jump off the cliff straight away. Straight away. That gets me what might be enough space. Don't know.
But he is running too, so he might...
Yeah, and it's going to kill those guys. It killed me as well. Yeah. It definitely killed those two guys. I don't know how to sort this out.
So Roderick says, load up the autosave from the door and remove all disguises.
Remove any disguises. The problem is the only not disguised armor I've got is leather armor.
That sounds like a you problem, though.
Oh no. This is going to be a problem. Okay.
Ooh, Zelda says, reverse pickpocket the holy hand grenade and start the conversation. Yeah, but he'll blow up. Yeah,
he will definitely blow up at that point. Right, well, we can take out all these guys. That's fine. I can take them out at extraordinarily long range. How much plasma? I've got no plasma. Okay.
Alright, well, while you get up there, shout out to Keegan, who gave us $5 Australian.
Excellent dollars. Top dollars today.
And says, hello, MATN team. Happy anniversary. Much love. Are you ever going to play FTL Captain's Edition again? I was hoping for it at the FTL stream, but alas.
You know what? I was into it, but there are ways in which I prefer some of the simplicity of the original as well. Like, I think they both have things to recommend about them. So, I do not know. Played it simple, I am not sure.
Cumberland Cat gave us £2 and says, Happy Zarkland Day, everybody!
Happy Zarkland Day! That's perfectly reasonable, yes. That's a good position to take. Everyone loves Zarkland Day.
And we've also got $50 from Aerostrife.
Ooh, thank you very, very much, Aerostrife.
Who said, thank you for over a decade of laughter, entertainment, and background noise for bed. I will be having my first child come September.
Ooh,
and I can't wait to binge your videos with him down the line.
Oh.
Here's to 13 more years.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
It does, doesn't it?
Right. There are definitely Legion over here, so just toss grenades over the wall. And I hope we can do something to them. Oh, that one fell back this way. That's not good. Right. Alright, straight over the top there. Well, that's definitely damaging them a little bit. There we go. Some of them have figured out where we are. I just want to clear out everybody here. Clear out everybody. But yeah, just the key is legs. It just doesn't miss. Can't miss. Because the power is the splash damage. So it's fine. Just works. Right, so that's you dead. I think possibly the grenades killed the other one. Nope, there's one more coming in that direction. Right, you're already in a lot of trouble, buddy. Just the amount, and also the splash damage means all the limbs take a damage, so the chance of a cripple to cause, like, the stagger effect when you crippled limb is just huge. So, okay. That's all of you done. So now we just need to, yeah, that's this area pretty clear. I see you up there. I see you up there, buddy. No worries, we'll just take you out, so we've got plenty of ammo. Take out you. That's already one arm crippled. It's just the splash damage. This is why this is the power of the splash zone. You just have to fire vaguely in their postal code, and like it works. They'll take damage. It's broadly going to succeed. Okay, no disguises. All right, everyone's been killed. This is much more conventional. I don't know how this works or doesn't work. Maybe those NCR guys are going to show up at this point. Don't even know if they're doing Yes Man. Don't seem to have shown up today. That's fine. And then, yes, we're just going to try and take you out.
Yeah, just try throwing it now.
Exactly. Just need to get a... That should be far enough back. Should be fine. Right, that's less damage than I was hoping for, to be honest. And I was not safe and out of range. That's fine. Okay. But he's still technically yellow. Right, just keep firing. He's naffing off over there. He's running for it. At super speed. Where's he gone? Ladius? We were having a duel, mate. Ladius, buddy. Oh, he's trying to toss grenades. He's learnt. He's learning from me. Nope, never mind. He's dead. Right, and then there's definitely... There's the other guys. There's reinforcements somewhere. Yeah, more reinforcements coming in. I think he just summoned in some friends. But that's fine. We can just take out your friends one by one. You're just trying to get at me with a chainsaw, which I don't entirely appreciate. But then, nothing too bad here. Right, one. So, yep, you're all melee. You're all melee. Oh, hang on. I think I just saw the quest marker moving. We've done it!
Woo!
I don't know why that worked. And the other thing didn't work. But we've leveled up. And that's... Oh, I'm being shot by someone. Hello. Excuse me. I've won, actually. Perhaps you can get the memo. Leggett's dead. I've won. I win. In leather armor. Right, so that's you dead. Level 14! Meaning at this incredibly crucial point, we get to, you know, take some beautiful defense against taking explosion damage.
Oh, very good.
There we go. I will now take 25 less damage from my own explosives. Also, where were the two guys who were up there? They just pissed off. I don't know what was going on with them. I have no idea. I'm just going to drop a save now because we've actually got what appears to be a flipping thing going on. I'm having your hat, by the way. I'm having your flipping hat. Frag grenade. There we go. I'm putting on the Leggett hat. Leggett helmet with reinforced leather armor. Catastrophically stupid, but I don't know why it didn't work last time, but it seems to have worked this time. And now as a result of that, is it still General Oliver who shows up? Yeah, but presumably we can't boot him off the dam because we don't have any firepower whatsoever. By the way, I broke the dam, so
Caesar
this is all useless to you now, and this is all fine. That's fine. There was no crazy light show at the fort. There literally wasn't. Okay, that's just a mistake. There was no crazy light show at the fort. Hello. Oh, this is hilarious, by the way. You're supposed to introduce him to your army at this point, but if you've done it this way, when you introduce him to some friends and the smoke clears, Like 3 of them.
Guess it ain't no secret how you,
There's 3 of them! There's 3 of them! Oh no! Oh dear. General Oliver, you should just go. Actually, you know what? No. Explosions! Explosions, 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 explosions! Uh-oh! I'm going to explode them.
Yeah.
It's very important to me we explode them. But I think we're going to be needing some better. Okay, you know what? We're putting on our Legion armor. So we've got better defenses. Put on the Legion armor. I'm putting on the Med-X and everything. Psycho, Med-X, all the rest of it. Okay, it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be
and
okay.
while you do that final battle, shout out to Sir Roderick Quincy Font Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, who gave us 10 Australian dollars.
Best dollars.
Woohoo! And so since we're bringing up how we found the channel, I found you guys by YouTube recommendations while watching Gopher New Vegas modding tutorials during the end of No Kill. I've been watching ever since. Love you all.
Oh, earlier days, a whole different generation of creators. Okay, so have you seen an entire army of upgraded Securitrons, General? Well, no, and he still hasn't, because we only have 3. Because I blew up my own army, because I just like blowing things up.
Guess it ain't no secret.
But okay, the key is that Securitrons. Okay, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. And then we just nuke everything, okay? Go! And then between every shot, we just need to heal. And this time, just go! There we go. Everybody got killed. They did better than I was expecting, actually.
You did a super job wrapping things up. And I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected.
By all 6 of them.
Off making a few changes, and I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
This is going to be such an underwhelming ending.
Cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings.
Okay, we did cheat death. I choose to believe I was never shot in the head. I just sort of exploded myself. That's why I was being healed in the first place.
The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order. Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave.
That could have been worse.
All the chaos that comes with independence, the courier was the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured the fall of Mr. House and the end of the Legion's and NCR's influence over New Vegas.
With little law left in the wasteland, the Brooms continued to defend themselves against the prospectors and scavengers invading their territory.
The Brotherhood used the Battle of Hoover Dam as an opportunity to retake Helios 1, and came to control the area between it and Hidden Valley. With no organized opposition, their patrols began monitoring trade along I-15 and 95, seizing any items of technology they deemed inappropriate.
Oh, you see, it worked out well for the, flipping Brotherhood, and the Boomers just carrying on as much as they were.
The Fiends asserted dominance over Outer Vegas.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Travelers continued to stop by Goodsprings Source for water on the Long 15, but rarely would anyone venture into the ruins of Goodsprings itself. Those who did were almost always tourists, come to visit the graveyard where the courier rose from the dead.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside.
I'm amazed the Kings even have an ending time. We didn't even say hello to a single king. I'm actually surprised they're even here. Factions you don't meet generally don't appear.
Battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the Powder Gangers. As a result, Powder Ganger raids on caravans became an unfortunate fact of life in the Mojave for years to come.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 Powder Gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years.
Yeah, Vault 19 always shows up as well, even if you have nothing to do with them. Some of these guys just appear, they just always appear.
And
it's kind
so
of weird.
The Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
It's a very weird ending in some ways, 'cause it kind of feels like in some ways almost the most realistic ending, insofar as pretty much every minor faction just does its own thing. Like the Boomers and the Brother, like, what the cock just happened up there? And then they just sort of get on with their own business. Legion NCR get kicked out, but basically everything in Vegas stays broadly as it was. It gets a little bit worse, but nothing hugely changes. It kind of feels like, you know, a Fallout game where there isn't a protagonist, where shit just sort of works out one way or the other. Amazing. Oh dear. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jay Kerplunk, who gave us $20 and says, "Happy birthday, MATN. Thank you for so many years of such bright and uplifting content. Here's to you, your continued success, and this banging live stream."
It's been a blast. Hey! And to be right, the cons didn't even get an... I did some business with the cons. They didn't get a slide at all. Vault 19 never even met. They did get a slide. Kings didn't meet. They got a slide. Weird.
Yeah, NB Brit gave us $5 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
Yeah, best
the very
dollars
top
today.
dollars.
The 28th is also the anniversary of me adopting Moonshine,
Oh.
the kitten. I often watch MATN videos in the evening with her curled up on my chest.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I know.
You like scooping up Xena when you're watching TV. Scooping up a Xena is a good time.
That is true, but mostly it's like when we go to bed, Willow comes to like settle on my chest. And that is lovely, although too warm right now.
Much of everyone ever bothered watching the New Vegas ending credits for. Apparently, basically everyone in them is just, well, large numbers of people are given just random quotes. They said there's flipping Nightbot quotes in the New Vegas in the New Vegas credits. Apparently.
Hey, we've got a message from Titan Uranus.
Excellent.
Who gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, "Hollandaise bath distracts."
Well, that one doesn't even mean anything.
It does not. Little Chunky Lame has been a member for 10 months, and Jacob gave us $5 and says, "I've been watching since the first Vegas YOLO. I enjoyed your enjoyed your latest melee run. Would you consider a no sneaking challenge?"
I have been thinking about what such a thing might look like in some capacity. Yes, which I think literally I have considered if I ever did that, I'd have to literally unbind it because I just instinctively reach for that sneak button. I'd have to unbind it so there wasn't a sneak button. I think that would be really interesting because it means sniper rifles just sway like crazy. And, you know, you don't even know if you have to use the music to determine whether you're in danger or not. And sometimes the music just doesn't trigger. It just doesn't. So, like, that is actually genuinely quite interesting, yes. That is genuinely interesting as a challenge run.
David Tutube gave us 10 Australian dollars.
The top dollars.
And says, "Hello, yay, happy anniversary, MATN and the whole MATN family. Here is a small token to say thank you for many entertaining videos and for introducing me to far too many just one more round games."
That's fair. That's, you know what I've been really sad of? I've only managed, since I did the like long extended Civ 7 thing, which is going to be a little mini series next week, I haven't had time to play any Civ 7. I'm so sad. I really want to play some more Civ 7, but I just haven't had time.
Yeah, because we've been trying to go to bed early so we can
get up for Ted.
Titan Uranus gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, "And finally, happy birthday."
Oh, that's a nice little kind of bookend to the whole thing.
Know.
That's lovely.
And Machinated Game Do you say machinated in English?
I think so.
Yeah. They've been a member for 95 months.
Oh, coming up on the big 100.
Yeah, coming up to 3 digits. And says, I discovered you after the Kotaku article on YOLO.
So many people did that way. Yeah. It's so wild how that much that one thing shifted the needle for us. Crazy. Oh dear. So yes, that is it. The game is now officially done. I'm going to try and move over to the ending slide. I'm going to have to literally task manager out of this. And probably that's going to cause the game to crash. I'm still playing the music for now, so that's positive. We get a little bit of background music. It's probably going to crash in a second. Probably, you never flipping know. But okay. As it is about 3 a.m. where we are, we're going to wrap things up there, having done a complete Fallout New Vegas run through and learned some very fascinating stuff about some of the wacky ways that explosives operate. We're going to wrap it all up there. It's going to be we're going to go have a little bit of food, and I'm going to have a sadly tiny amount of sleep before it's time to get up with the baby. Very sad indeed, Walking 10 tomorrow morning. Obviously, coming up, you've got all usual Baldur's Gate. You've got Fallout 3, The Worst Wanderer continuing. The plan is 007 at First Light on Saturday. Looks really interesting. Like this sort of blend of Hitman and Sleeping Dogs and Watch Dogs. It just looks like and bits of Arkham in some of the fighting. Looks like a really interesting little blend of things. So I'm very curious to play that. So I'm hoping to get that done for this weekend. As for tomorrow, though, because obviously we did the live stream tonight, so therefore there's a video tomorrow. It's the return of something that 2 + 2 + 3 might add up to. It's hard to flipping say. And then next week, the plan is a little mini-series, so there will not be a live stream next week. So instead, there will be a 3-part Civilization 7 The Test of Time mini-series covering Wednesday, Thursday, then Saturday, together with the usual Baldur's Gate and Fallout. So plenty coming up over the next week. Probably the next stream, therefore, is in 2 weeks' time on Thursday. So I think this is the 11th of June. Subnautica 2 will probably be back then. So yeah, plenty to come up with. Thank you so much for joining us for this really fun little birthday anniversary celebration. Thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much to all the people who sent some lovely messages about how you found the channel back in the day. It's amazing to hear from people who've been here for we've been doing this over a decade. It's amazing to hear from people who have been here for over a decade with us. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much to the Super Nature's incredible generosity for our anniversary stream. We really do appreciate it. But yes, we're going to go and have some food and then fall into bed. Wait, hang on.
It has been pointed out to me that I missed one message from Thomas.
You monster.
Who gave us 5 Brazilian reais and says, happy birthday, MATN. It's been a while since I caught a stream. Give kisses to the pets for me.
We will definitely
Thomas,
give some
I
kisses.
am sorry.
So yes, we're going to go eat some food. 6.5 hours this stream. Blimey. We're going to go have some...
We basically worked a full day before this.
Yeah, basically.
I'm
pretty tired. We're gonna go have some quick food, then collapse at this point. Thank you so much for joining us. As I say, we have got returning things, new things, exciting new releases, Baldur's Gate, Fallout, and some Subnautica 2 coming in a couple of weeks. So hopefully at the sound of that, hopefully you have a lovely week. Hopefully we see you wherever we see you. And Claire might.
No, I'm good.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to indicate something to me. But yes, hopefully we'll see you in a couple of weeks of Subnautica 2 or something in the meantime. But yes, just have a lovely, lovely time, whatever it is you end up doing until we see you next. In the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
That's been Ted.
No,
Ted is behind us. Actually, Ted is right behind the chair, precarious position. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the wonderful Fallout New Vegas with a ridiculous explosive run away. You know what? I think I've learned some new stuff, which is always very exciting. Thank you very much, and have funk.
You're too close!